Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy, partner, gangsta, friend. Welcome back to Low Energy Videos, where we have a 24-hour stream. Oh boy, this is gonna be a rough one. We're gonna be playing Dragon Age Origins. It's now just at 12:30. So this time tomorrow, we will be done. I'm expecting technical glitches. I'm expecting power outages. I'm expecting hard resets. I'm expecting game crashes. I've got a lot of mods on this. And I'm expecting a whole lot of dead air. But I am also expecting guests. I put the word out, told them to come in whenever they think the time is right. Hopefully not straight away. I like the idea of getting started and used to it. I'm gonna play all the way through. I am indeed Miss Parker. And how are you doing? I'm thinking of doing a Dwarf Noble run, so I can be a nice tank. But also magic does kind of appeal to me, but I don't want to have to deal with tactics always being in the back of the crowd, because otherwise I'll just get ripped to shreds. Because I'm a dainty little boy. Anyway, where's game capture? Here's game capture. Okay. I'll put now. So we played Dragon Age a while back. Yeah, that works. That works like a charm. Great. We played Dragon Age a good while back, but I never did finish it. I was always planning to. Now that means we're not going to do some of the DLC, because we don't need to. We're not going to do the Darkspawn Chronicles, and we're not going to do Song of Liliana. We are going to return to Ostagar, and then there's all the modded stories. So, yeah. And of course, we haven't done Awakening. Or Golems of Armanak, or whatever that one is. None of that matters, because we are going. I've got my bagel, which I will be rationing out the bagels throughout the day. I got my coffee, the same. Let's go. And remember, throughout the night, and day, and night, we have our stream goal. It's kind of the main reason I'm doing this. Anything given? Greatly appreciated. Not required, though.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead...
I wonder which one of these is Corypheus.
They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
I think it's a very good opening.
Light upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall.
That's because I didn't have that much of a budget back then.
The Darkspawn
This is even before Mass Effect, so...
And again, until finally we neared annihilation. The Grey Wardens came. men and women from every race, warriors and mages.
Oh, I've played it,
barons and
beaten
kings.
it.
The Grey Wardens sacrificed
Never beat it on
everything
stream though.
to stem the tide of
Played it on
darkness,
stream. Hiya, by the way.
and prevailed.
Curious to see what crowd we're gonna get on this stream. Dragon Age has got its fans. I'm hoping to do the entire game over the course of the day. There's so much content though, I might not be able to. I've got plenty of mods installed.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have
Gustav!
watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
This works out in the new year. I'll get Dragon
Our
Age 2.
warnings have
I've
been
got
ignored
Inquisition.
for too long. It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon.
The blood splatter effects in this game are so over the top.
Maker, help us.
It's just one effect for every type of blood splatter. Well, Skyrim does that too. Alright, now, last time we played this, I did the Human Noble. For this, we're gonna pick the Dwarven Noble. Heavy tank. Lots of chances to loot, although you technically lose all your loot. But you lose all your coin. And when we go back to Ostagar, Orzammar, we'll have a chance to take advantage of it. I gotta appreciate a good splatter pattern, right?
Greetings.
Let's see. How are we going to... Let's have a look at the hair. God damn it. Lame. No dwarf would have hair that basic. Bold? Tempting. I could make me. I'm not a dwarf. I'm a bit taller than that, but everything else lines up. God, no. No, no, no. I don't have the mods installed for the right... Let's say about this color. You give him way more bushier eyebrows than that. We need caterpillars above his eyes. Stubble? Well, of course. Eyebrows, stubble color should be the same color. He looks like he should be having a very fancy cooking show on YouTube. Neck and ears. Portrait. Have him as a little sub looking up at you. Oh, daddy. No, this is more my jam. Pathetic. I thought he actually looked at the camera. I smell my own farts. That's what the that background's telling me. It was like this one. expression. Oh yeah, snooty bastard. I suppose I'll go and save the world. Voice.
I have lost concentration.
Tempting.
How do you do?
Boring.
Greetings.
Very boring.
Greetings.
Sounds alright.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, hell yeah.
Greetings. Charmed, I'm sure.
Well, that'll do that. Okay. Now, I've always been one to talk my way out of situations in games like this. So I want my cunning to boost up. Now, you're probably thinking, oh, but I'm a warrior. Yeah, well, I don't really have a particular style. I've always been melee, but I like to be a melee who can also take a hit and talk his way out of a situation. His downside, I suppose, he's not very quick. And he's also a little bit unmagicked. What the mods I have, Jesus. Alright, so you can see here some of the mods, speaking of, there's a few new things. And a few things unlocked. Weapons training, focus sword, focus axe. I'm probably going to start off with as a shield and work my way up to a two-hander. So for that we've already got a shield attack. So I'll give one. The pommel strike does the exact same damage type of attack as the shield bash. It's designed to stun, which depending on your strength, you know. Powerful. All right. Easy. Normal. All right. Let's get going. Any excuse to make money and any excuse to
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, the larger of two known remaining dwarven cities in the world. Orzammar was once the seat of a major empire connected by tunnels called Deep Roads, which stretched thousands of miles. The city now stands alone, cut off from the rest of the dwarven ancestral lands by the Darkspawn incursion. Secure in Orzammar's impregnable construction, the dwarven noble houses continue their centuries-old power struggles. Assassination and blackmail are commonplace, but the appearance of honor is paramount. You are the second
headphones are acting up a little bit.
of House Aeducan, the ninth Aeducan ruler elected by the noble assembly. You grew up in a world rife with political intrigue and have struggled against brothers and cousins for honor and prestige. Today, a feast celebrates your first military commission, the opening move towards real power in the ever-changing game of dwarven politics.
Greetings, my lord. You are dressed and ready. Excellent. I couldn't find the armor's matching dagger, but I scrounged up a rather fancy longsword. You wish to wear your shield to the noble's feast.
Hi, Steve. Hold on, I just got a message from one of the guests we're going to have on later. Seems there was some confusion about when we were meant to come on. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't think they realized a 24-hour stream means a 24-hour stream. So, like, I thought it was tomorrow. Technically, it will be tomorrow. Okay, let's get going. Let me see, as a warrior, better safe than sorry. Shield me. Leave it, I don't want to look fearful. I wouldn't even wear armor if not for tradition. Fuck off with that noise. Yes, let them see me as a warrior. With my elongation.
Of course, if every other noble has a shield and 3 swords, you'll feel awfully underdressed. One can't take all this marching about and speech-making too seriously. Moving on to the business at hand. The king expects you to make an appearance at the feast, but there's no rush. The noble family heads will spend hours boring your father with petitions and petty grievances. The usual. This lord had my cousin killed, this lord seduced my wife, this lord did the exact thing I'd planned to do to him, but he did it first. They pose and bluster, and each pretends he is the honorable man in a den of thieves and assassins. Bah. The rest is worth seeing, though. As part of the celebrations, permits have been auctioned off to members of the merchant caste who wish to sell wares in the Diamond Quarter. Lord Harrowmont has also opened up the provings for young warriors to test their mettle before tomorrow.
That's what I want to get involved in.
Perhaps we should go show them what single combat is really all about. And by we, I mean you. I'll practice my cheering.
Proving sounds appealing. Let's go have a look.
Right behind you, my lord. The day is ours until the feast.
I like how they just give you free reign, kind of. Before... Oh yeah, Soldier's Peak is also another one we're going to be doing. All the codex information is just going to fill this up for the longest time. Jesus. Ooh. Hopefully I'll be able to use my the Darkspawn blade and the like. Because I don't want to have to redo that entire thing or Liana's song just to get those damn weapons. Especially with all the mods I have, they're not really necessary. I mean, I must have like 5 or 6 suits of really good armor waiting for me. Speaking of, let's check out the inventory. Ooh, every time you start up the game you get one of these books. Which, every time you read it, levels you up. If you think that's cheating, we're gonna be here a while. We might need it. Oh. It equipped, there's Helms of Deep. Dwarven Noble Boots. Weird. Formari tune? Oh, cool. It's another one of these books. Oh, and don't forget Sten. Not Sten, Shale. Nice. Let's have a look. The Edge. Oh yeah, no, there's our sword right there. Can't wait till be strong enough to be unlocked this. Oh, once you get this motherfucker, it's over. Blood Dragon Plate, see? But I need to be 52 strength. Jesus Christ. Embreeze many pockets. Pearl of the Anointed. 1% to attributes. Hell yeah. Feral Wolf Charm. Amulet of the War Mage. No, let's get another ring. Constitution? Yeah. Alright. Bag of Kittens. That's when we have of
course.
allies. So tonight's going to be, well, today and tonight is going to be a bit.
And so I shall.
Is going to be a bit long, but
I am
we'll
proud
have fun.
to serve the Idukans.
God, they really like pointy rock things, don't they? Strian's room.
Congratulations on being named commander. I am at your service.
Marley Balin? Oh, I'm sorry.
Ooh, damn! Booty call. Oh, I'll go without saying, my character's going to be an absolute horn dog. Any chance he gets to spread those royal Idukan oats, he's going to do that.
I'm sorry. I thought you were Prince Balin coming down the hall. Forgive me.
She's, it seems she's one of your brother Balin's newest, companions. Prince Balin is attending the feast being held in Lord Idukan's honor.
Yes, of course. It was presumptuous of me to think that he would return to... I am sorry. I will show myself out with your leave, my lord.
She looks so sickly.
Thank you. I will go now.
Really? That constitutes, her sickly ass is, what constitutes, a side piece in, Orzammar? Lame. Ooh.
All right.
Ha! That's a nice touch.
Ancestors watch over you, my lord. Good day, Lord Idukan. I am at your service.
Alright.
No sign of trouble here.
His father's room.
I am at your service.
Let's see.
You sure you want to go to the feast now? I doubt we can escape to see the provings once we're inside.
Yeah, good point.
I can't wait to see who's fighting today.
Okay. The provings are kind of like a fancy way of just showing the combat, but they're actually like can get surprisingly complicated, like hard. Come on, come on, load. There you go.
Your father has allowed the merchants to show their wares in the Diamond Quarter during these celebrations.
Okay, how do you, you can close down that box.
Sure we can. Please, Master.
Taking up a lot of real
My
estate.
work is accredited by the Shaper.
These books are lies written by the enemies of House Volney.
I write only what I find in the ancient records. Lord Idukan, you can vouch for my work, can't you? Your father loved my History of Idukan, Paragon King, Peacemaker.
This worm has written a book that slanders my house. It doesn't matter, it's all lies.
My work tells the stories of all those raised to paragons in the last 500 years. When the Assembly names a paragon, that man or woman is then, by definition, everything one
Yeah,
can aspire
I
to
should
be.
know what this is.
They form their own noble houses and are revered as living ancestors. But paragons start off as men.
Volney was more than a man.
This guy.
This guy?
Is unfucking believable.
Little bit.
Little bit? Who do I owe that little bit to? Gusta! Oh, Gusta, thank you so much. Didn't have to do that. I know times are tough for you. but I do appreciate it. Everything that goes up to that bar gets me a little bit closer to peace of mind. I have kind of been struggling financially, so anything given tonight, greatly appreciated. Don't leave yourself out in the cold either. Black Friday sales will still be going on. I can't partake myself, but...
Aeducan was much loved, but he was still a man. He was plagued by melancholy, and his fervor regarding Orzammar's safety bordered on obsession. When Aeducan was proposed as a paragon, only one lord in the assembly objected. The others savagely hacked him to death.
Sexy.
Aeducan's motion passed without a single dissenting vote.
Unlike Volney, is that what you mean, old man?
Volney became a paragon by the narrowest margin in history. One vote. A vote mired in rumors of intimidation, intrigue, and outright bribery. The records of that vote are kept in the Shaperate and are a matter of fact. Not liking history doesn't make it any less true.
Poignant. The scholar is right.
You're taking his side? What if he published a book like this about your paragon Aeducan?
Truth is less important than reputation. Truth is more important than your pride.
You would not say so if it was your house, but I shall respect your wishes. For now, excuse me, Your Highness.
That fool has no idea how weak his house is or how low he sits in it. Shall I have him killed, my lord?
I love this little factor. He's so, you're so powerful that you can just snap your finger. Do, but make it look like an accident.
Understood.
Little shit.
You've shown yourself more daring and aggressive today than most believed of you. Someday I hope to write of the great exploits you are sure to perform.
Word has been sent. He won't live past the hour.
Good
You've
man.
shown House Aeducan a friend to research, history, and the glory of our people.
Carry on with your work.
Of course. I have much to document and organize. Good day, Your Highness. And thank you.
Your Highness, Your Highness. It's down there is the, merchant.
The finest in home decorations!
Which you can't partake in.
Enjoying the festivities so far?
Quite.
Have you heard about tomorrow's assault on the Dark
Something quite similar.
So I pay your exorbitant price, only to end up looking like...
My lord Aeducan, you honor me by visiting my humble booth. May I show you my wares?
Of course.
Please, look as you will.
Nice. He's got some noble clothing, a glamour charm, viewer's attention and distraction. Ooh, pretty. Diamond, ruby, sapphire. All these would be good because you can give them as gifts, in particular to Shale, who loves all things shiny and pretty. But I have so many gifts to give anyway, there's no point. I can, however, free up my inventory a little bit. Maul, mace, dagger, small grease trap. Wait, I'm not wearing the dwarven armor? No, that's a standard dwarven armor. Okay. I might grab a couple of cheap Blu-rays or something. I really want a crock pot for winter cooking. Oh, perfect time for it, man. And then I gotta find someone to pay them to torture me dentally. Ain't that a trip, right? It's a shame, among other things, you'd actually get that on you if it was hurting you that bad over here in Ireland. Your medical card, if you had one, would sort you out. Noble clothes, noble clothes, noble clothes, noble clothes. No, I'm good.
The Paragon? Why search? The ancestors have risen her up to join them.
Nothing beats a good set of steel cutlery.
Nothing over here. Oh, here's the sweet boys.
Our trust follow, big brother. How surprising to run into you out among the common folk.
Especially since duty requires that you attend our King Father at the feast today. Have you so little respect for him to disregard his wishes on a day set aside for you?
Lord Harrowmont told me we wouldn't be needed for hours at least.
Silence! If I want the opinion of my sibling's second, I will ask for it.
Yes, Your Highness.
Go where I want. Balin, help me out. Don't speak to Gorham like that. No, I'll speak to Gorham like that. I will go to the feast right now, Trian. No, I'll go where I want when I want.
Your lack of a sense of duty to your house is obvious. I can't imagine why you are receiving a commission. I expect after tomorrow I'll spend much time apologizing to the heads of the noble houses for the deaths of their children under your incompetent command.
That's a bit harsh, isn't it, Trian?
As heir to the throne, it is my duty to impart wisdom and judgment upon
I'm so likable, I'm clearly gonna survive.
Get to the feast.
How cute that you think you can order me around.
I'd advise you to watch that tongue, dear sibling. Father will not live forever. Come, Balin.
That was fun. Nothing like being talked down to by the next king.
Ignore him. It's my day, not his. Perhaps Stone King will calm Trian. He's gonna be alive. He's gotta be alive to be king. Oh, that'll come back to bite me in the ass. It's my day, not his.
That it is. Let's get back to enjoying it, shall we?
Look at this piece, darling.
My Lord Idukan, nothing here rivals your amazing Idukan armor. If you wish something made...
You know very well House Idukan has its own royal armorers.
Of course. Forgive me.
Thanks, Obama. I'm in and out of sleep for some reason. This is very relaxing. I'm glad to hear it. Chill to the axe. Now let what comes, comes.
This guy.
Oh shit!
Is unfucking believable.
Thank Babe.
I was hoping for something tonight. Didn't expect to get so much so early. Thank you, mysterious stranger, who I will find out momentarily. Thanks, we're sweeties. Aw, well, we are sweet boys. Miss Parker, thank you so much. With $5 dues. You guys have been amazing. I was really worried about the trips next year because I'd have to stop them to pay for any outstanding stuff. But it looks like we're on track. And on top of that, the flight to Canada in March, it's still the same price, which was very realistic, like very doable. So I can't complain about that. Tell me show your pieces.
You honor me, Your Highness.
Dwarven helmets, dwarven. No one has to, by the way, give a donation. My problem, not anyone else's, but I do appreciate it. Nothing.
Nonsense, woman. Your words bring shame upon our house. See how the edges are rough and pitted? Would you compare this to Branka's work? Trust a woman to speak of things she...
Here we go.
What have we here?
Ah, sweet
Two
distractions.
handsome, strapping, noble lords. You both look so grand.
And isn't this the man of the hour, the king's son?
Who's your friend, my lord? Another noble from the honored House Idukan?
Just start going with the word.
Oh, then not a noble?
No, Telly, not a noble. Stone you're thick sometimes.
Why do you care?
They're noble hunters, my lord. A man takes his caste from his father, and these women hope to bear a noble lord's son.
Now this is the type of society I can get behind, or have them on top of me, or me being on top of them, sideways against the wall, upside down.
Such women.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Shall I come to your chambers after the ceremony, then?
I talked to him first. I want him.
He's looking for a woman, Telly, not a little girl. I'm Marty, and I know how to give my lord a night he'll remember.
I really just have to pick just one?
Oh, my lord has his energy about him.
There will be no
It's
thrill
high.
if that's what you're thinking. We both require full experiences all to ourselves. If you think you can manage us both, though.
Sure, we'll get some drinks in, some food, close the door, neither of us will get much sleep. It'll be a good night. Both of you it is.
This should prove most interesting. We will wait for you together, my lord, and show you the proper way to celebrate a princely commission.
Well, I just got invited to a wedding. Today's turning out pretty crazy. I'll have to send them a message later.
So I shall.
It's Claire, actually, if any of you remember her. She's getting married good time from now. Oh, great, she told me to bring up +1. Oh yeah, because finding a date for myself has proven so easy so far. If push comes to shove, I'll literally put that down into my bio on my dating apps.
Lord Iduken, here in my booth? I am so...
Well.
He's fainted. You make quite the impression these days. Is it hard to be the king's child, never able to just blend in?
I hate it, I just wanted to talk.
There will be plenty of talk at the noble feast, though a less pleasant sort. Shall we move along?
I want to know how poor people live. Do they wear shoes? Or are they, like, passed down from generation to generation?
My lord, are you heading to the proving arena?
I sure am, Sir Tubbsy.
We have been charged with the task of escorting you to the proving grounds.
I clean forgot about that. Forgive me, I should have informed you sooner. The king decided you were not to travel through the commons unguarded.
It's also an excuse that you can't get involved too much with Orzammar until you come back here in the main game.
I did mention the merchants that won permits to show their goods in the Diamond Quarter. There were only so many permits auctioned off, and quite a few were turned away. Your father fears you will be harassed on the way to the proving.
Will we be leaving then?
Yep.
We are at your command.
There's a few interesting little wrinkles. Yeah. Blood for the blood god. As you do. Alright, before I continue, I best give them an answer, which of course is yes! How often do you get invited to a bloody wedding? Bring a date too, or a friend? I'm live streaming right now. Okay, let's get back to it. Boop. Let's go.
Your Highness, it is an honor to have you here. Have you come to watch these brave warriors do battle in your honor?
Watch be damned. I've come to fight.
Your Highness, this proving is in your honor.
Then honor him by doing as he says. My Lord Aeducan will fight in this proving.
Honor today a warrior by testing their skills.
Of course, it is well within your rights. Men and women of Orzammar, we have a late entry to these provings, held on the eve of battle for the honor of...
He's got a hell of a voice.
I give you the Lord Aeducan himself.
Which one? There's like 3.
Are you ready for your first match?
Of course.
Then let us begin. This is a
as if these guys wouldn't.
Fought under the watchful eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar for the honor of House Aeducan.
Like, they wouldn't let you lose.
Fight Alair Beemo, youngest son of Lord Beemo.
You honor me with this match.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Alright. Now. Let's see how, Nice. Missed. Missed. Hit. Hit. Here's the combat. Hasn't aged well. Let's say that.
The winner is Lord Aeducan.
Damn right.
Honor to your house.
I like how a good chunk of their architecture is just casks of beer.
That was quite a fight. Alair Beemo is no slouch with that hammer. Are you ready for your next opponent? Adal Helmi, a woman, Your Highness. She's a tenacious fighter.
A femoid? I'll fight anyone. I'll beat the crap out of her. Like a hero.
This is a glory proving. Fought under the watchful eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar for the honor of House Aeducan.
Any excuse to beat the shit out of a woman.
Fight Adal Helmi, eldest daughter of Lady Helmi.
Honor and glory to your house, Your Highness.
I'm going to slaughter you. Auntie.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Mortal Kombat! Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Damn. Faster. Faster. Oh, look how she's just standing there. Did I... Is she glitched? I'm not complaining. There we go. No. There we go. Too late, sister.
The winner is Lord Aeducan.
Combat reminds me of KOTOR. Well, it is basically KOTOR, just with swords instead of lightsabers and blasters. Or did it... Wait, did this come out before KOTOR? Or after? Gotta have to do that. Well, I don't have to do it, but I should do it.
That was a crowd pleaser. Many were waiting to see that woman put in her place.
What a dick move.
Are you ready to face him? One of the best of the warrior caste. He achieved glory in close combat assaults in the Deep Roads.
I'm ready.
Then let us begin.
It actually looks better than KOTOR because the way like blasters would fire, it looked so stupid. The way you could just like miss constantly. I mean, I know the whole Stormtrooper joke, but still.
Lord Idukan will fight Sir Blackstone, Deep Road squad leader of the warrior caste.
This is your education, child. Try to learn as you bleed.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
Nah. What was that, old man? Shit. Ah, missed. Uh-oh. Wasn't that? Come on. Finish him. Nice.
The winner is Lord Idukan.
Who used a clearly performance-enhancing drug during that fight, but it's okay, he's rich. Oh, hell yeah.
Well done. You have proven that even the best of the warrior caste cannot match a noble Idukan.
Thanks, I've got mods installed.
Is your final opponent. He too has had many victories today. Are you ready to face him, or will you rest first? He is a decorated fighter who prefers unusual weapons and rarely fights with the same techniques twice.
House Ivo is relatively inconsequential, but Franlin may change that. He's expected to take a full command of his own soon.
Were you meant to be looking at me when you were talking?
Very good.
I have a feeling I'm gonna lose this one.
Glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Idukan. It is down to just
I look like a little baby with a fake beard strapped on.
Backbones of stone and wheels of iron. They have defeated all others this day. Lord Idukan will fight Franlin
Hey, Troy.
Ivo, second son of Lord Ivo.
You fight well. I wish you glory today and glory tomorrow.
May you be a stone,
First
rock hard
warrior to
and
fall is
erect.
vanquished. The victor is champion. Fight!
Dwarven combat! Oh shit! Not good, not good. That's more like it.
The winner
Erotic.
is Lord Idukan.
That was almost a challenge.
Congratulations. Franlin Ivo is as fierce a competitor as I've ever seen. You vanquished every warrior of note in today's proving. The ceremonial helm, commissioned by your father for today's winner, is yours.
I can't bring it with me, so I'll just send it to Franlin Ivo.
The people will remember your honor and generosity for all time.
Because of course, at the end of it, the end of this prequel, you get to you get stripped of everything.
My lord? Your wish is our command.
Okay. I think that's everything. We now go talk to our dad. The Deep Road, Trian, I think. Deep Road. And then, yeah. We also get to be introduced to Duncan. Our soft-spoken, serious father figure. Ah.
Look, the Grey Wardens are here. The raid tomorrow must be more than a standard mission. The Wardens only go where the Darkspawn are the greatest threat.
I should turn the subtitles on. Where's the subtitles? That's weird. I'll turn this tutorial off anyway. At this point, I don't think we need it.
My lord, I do. Many thanks for your willingness to hear me out, my lord. I wish to speak to you of a matter most urgent. There is a vote coming before the Assembly next week, and a word from you could go a long way towards helping our cause.
Caramel, chocolate, coffee creamers, the bee's knees. Ooh, that's some sweeties right there.
The vote concerns the status of the so-called surface caste. Lost to the stone, air-touched, and so forth. Centuries ago, narrow-minded men declared that any dwarf who left to live
always a good idea to kind of side with him.
Caste, and his house if noble. That he was, in essence, no longer a dwarf. I seek only to remedy an injustice, to retie the bonds of anyone who can trace himself to one of the noble houses wherever he may live. Please, agree to speak for this noble cause. Those on the surface are our lifeline. They facilitate trade with the surface. They're honorable and, let's be honest. I don't care a whit for those who have wandered from the stone. My wife, however, is a gem of a different color. She has a cousin, a useless sort, but she's quite fond of him. He joined a speculative venture to the surface, hoping to make his fortune, and went bust. Now he wishes to come home, but he cannot, for he has no house and would be casteless. For my wife's sake, I take up his cause. Will you lend me your voice?
Yeah, sure.
When your father presents you to the noble houses, I will ask for your opinion on the matter. Merely to say that you feel our surface brothers should be returned their noble rights. Or to be more simple.
Duncan.
Greetings, my lord Iduka.
Look at that armor
It is an
modded
honor to meet you
to make it look like the Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition Grey Warden armor.
I have had the opportunity to recently meet with your father. He speaks highly of you. He says you may be the most skilled warrior in all of House Idukan.
LOL, just keep giving me health potions and that might be true.
Your humility aside, I have no doubt you will be a fighter of great renown. We need more Grey Wardens like you, and quickly. Even as the Darkspawn weaken here in Orzammar, they are stirring on the surface. A blight has begun. Soon the fight must go beyond the deep roads, lest the Darkspawn threaten all the world. Alas, I do not think he would take kindly to that suggestion. As the child of the king and heir after Lord Trian, your place is here. I wish you luck in the deep roads tomorrow. Show the Darkspawn the might of your people.
You're a fool. Your mother would melt the stone if she knew what you just did. Lord Dace is playing you false. Go ahead, be his puppet. Your first command will be marked by every major house turning their back on you.
I'm listening.
Last spring, a guild from the merchant caste invested heavily in an expedition with a guild from the surface. Lord Dace backed the merchant guild, pouring a great deal of money into the venture. The expedition was a disaster. Clever child. Lord Dace lost a great deal of money and prestige. The Surface Guild has no way to repay the investment, but it does have
she's
leading members who are descended
Parsini
from noble houses.
in
House Helmet,
Mass Effect.
BMO, Dukin. You begin to see the whole picture. Your house and mine would be forced to pay the Surfacer's kin debts. It would be a great victory for Lord Dace.
Stand up for the Surfacers is the right thing to do. It is, actually.
The Surface Caste gave up their noble ties willingly, generations ago. Will you humiliate your house and your father for them?
Yes.
Do what you will, then. It's your honor that hangs in the balance.
Because pretty soon I'm going to be a surface dwarf, so I kind of need to stay on their good side.
Your father is very proud of you. Congratulations.
My king, please reconsider. Trade contracts alone could bring great prosperity to our houses.
Will we really turn our back on our brothers and a potential fortune in cheap labor because of a political technicality?
Denial of the traditions of our people does not qualify as a political technicality. There is more to life than monetary gains, my lords BMO and Mino. The Assembly of Kal Sharok will respect the rule of Orzammar, or they will rot and die alone, surrounded by enemies.
Yes, my king.
But look, we have company to spare us further wrangling. Atrast Vala, my son. How fine you look in your great-grandfather's armor. I hear you were declared champion of the Provings. I suppose you were never one to sit by when something exciting was going on. Are you ready to be presented to the heads of the noble houses? So dutiful. Very well, let us begin. Lords, ladies, grant me a moment of your time. We are here today so I may present to you my second eldest child, blessed by the stone and born of the blood that
if they ever
ran in
do
the
remake
veins
it,
of
it'll
the
look
Paragon
way
Aducan.
better.
Who would pose a question to the prospective commander? Who seeks to know the prospect better?
I have a question. I seek to know the prospect better.
Lord Dace, head of House Dace, speak.
Lords, ladies, my question concerns the plight of our wayward kin, the so-called Surface Caste. What does the Commander Prospect think is the proper place for these lost souls?
Should be respected. Surface dwellers are less than men. Jesus, they're women. They are as we are and should have their rights returned.
Thank you, my lord. I am satisfied.
Then if there are no other challenges, I give you Orzammar's next commander. Tomorrow, our newest commander will lead part of a mission to strike a great blow to the Darkspawn. Not only does this recover access to some of our most important mines, but it also allows our honored guest Duncan, head of Ferelden's Grey Wardens, to strike far into the deep roads.
Thank you, King Endrin. While the Darkspawn seem to withdraw, it is only because they are massing on the surface. This could mean a blight, and my men and I will discover the truth.
We are honored to have you with us, my friend. Now, feast, drink, and celebrate, for the morning brings battle! As for you, my new commander, find your brother Trian and send him to me. He may be watching the Provings, or getting some rest in his rooms.
Oh, I know how he'll be getting
Walk well, Commander.
You'll be definitely getting some rest, alright, with the sickly girl. Speaking of, don't I have to,
Desire.
two girls waiting for me in mine? Ooh. Fod. Duster, leather boots. Locked door. 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 Entrance. This place must be so goddamn cold. Or maybe it wouldn't be. Maybe it's power, like heated by thermals or something. Oh, I know, Balin's the one with the,
So you're a commander now, in name at least. Shouldn't you be attending our King Father?
Balin, how was your day? Just immediately ignore him.
Interesting. I would have been at the feast, but Trian had need of me.
The world does not stop and start with your meager achievements. Not even tonight. Now,
plus I have no
some
friends.
Purpose in bothering us? Of course he does. We must discuss strategy before tomorrow's battle. Balin, stay here and stroke the new commander's conceit if you like. But then get to bed.
All day I've put up with that. He can really grate on the nerves. And what I'm going to tell you next won't make you any more fond of him. Trian has begun to move against you. I never thought his much proclaimed honor would allow him to actually act on his jealousy. Big brother, Trian is going to try to kill you.
He recognizes I'm a threat. Good.
He fears what you are becoming, in the eyes of the people.
I'm still a dwarf.
Trian's the named prince, but only the Assembly can proclaim a king. It would be unusual for the Assembly to ignore the king's choice, but it does happen.
The founder of House Bimo became a paragon and king in one move from the Assembly, and he was a commoner.
That was an extraordinary case, but at least a half-dozen times the Assembly named a lesser family member, or even someone from another house, as king. Usually, it's the popular younger brother of an undesirable prince.
Well, I would make a good ruler.
You entered the provings held in your own honor just for glory and to please the crowds. If you win glory against the Darkspawn tomorrow, it will only strengthen the case for you as the next heir. Trian fears father will replace him on the spot. If not, the Assembly will surely turn against him when father dies. You know his pride will never allow him to step aside.
What's your angle on this?
It seems Trian has shown that brothers can't always be trusted. I am next in line. If Trian succeeds in his plot against you, how long do you think I'll live?
Permission to speak freely? Trian would make a terrible king, but no one wants to say it. He has just enough backing in the Assembly to make it ugly when your father dies, but not enough to become king. Killing him now makes your house stronger and saves a great deal of bloodshed later.
Plus, he's an ass. I mean, it must be cooler if he was, like, nice to you the whole time.
I'm afraid I must agree with you. Tomorrow's battle is the time to do it.
Oh, I wonder if I'm getting
I'll find out
betrayed
the
or
rendezvous and buy
something.
you the time to do what must be done. I'm taking your place as father's second, so I'll be at hand tomorrow. For now, try to get some sleep.
Let's go. You don't want to keep those lovely ladies waiting.
I'm gonna make so many bastards. At least 5. Don't ask. It's just gonna happen.
Treant and his men will clear the way for the Grey Wardens to descend into the easternmost caverns. Those caverns are still infested by the worst of the Darkspawn. We cannot risk our own troops in there.
Understood, Lord Haramond. We should be able to sense the Darkspawn.
What a sausage
and avoid
fest.
them once the way is open.
May the Paragons favor you, and the stone catch you if you fall.
Come then! Glory awaits!
Balin, you and your men will second the king, clearing the main road.
Don't you think it looks a little cowardly to allow these humans to take our place where the fighting is thickest?
Are you questioning the battle plan?
Of course not. I'm sure your caution is for the glory of us all.
Enough, Balin. Take your men and make ready. Haramond and I need to have words with your sibling.
Good
Oh,
luck,
yeah.
brother.
Your father has a special mission for you.
In the eastern deep roads, there is a secret door carved into the stone.
The door leads to a tide, abandoned long ago by your ancestors.
Look at the ears in that
The
motherfucker.
Darkspawn have made it impossible to reach.
My father believed that the shield of the Paragon Aeducan remains in that tag, under the stones of the central room. Reclaim the shield, and glory will be yours.
What else is in the tag?
My father's writings speak only of the shield. There may be countless other treasures, but only the shield matters.
We've sent 2 scouts ahead to make sure the tunnels are cleared. But be careful. One of the scouts will meet you at the first crossroads you come to. The second will be further in. When you get to the door, use your signet ring to open it. Questions? Very good. The crossroads where you meet the first scout will be the rendezvous point. There you can present the shield to the Lords and demonstrate the strength of Aeducan.
May the ancestors watch over you, my child.
Last bit of conversation I think we ever have with our dad. Mulgorm, let's get it going. We have Darky spawns to kill.
I am at your service.
Greetings, Commander. Lord Mino's men have taken this tunnel. The one assigned to your party is down the pathways.
I like the deep roads, but this game overuses them. And a lot of other things. Not as bad as Dragon Age 2, mind. Could you? Maybe? Please? Thank you. Move freely. Yeah. There. I know tactics play a big role in this game. I just swing. I just like charge at them like a pile of orcs. Works too. Darkspawn. No point really gathering all this stuff up. All I need is some healing items. No, Ivo.
You made it, Commander. Did you run afoul of any Darkspawn?
Some. A few. They weren't organized.
Still, that was more than we expected. Once I finished scouting the tunnels, I hid here to avoid the Darkspawn. Most tunnels are dead ends. The one we want is swarming with those fiends. It's going to be a fight.
I
was, indeed. Your gift of the helm was amazingly generous. I will treasure it always. May today's battles bring us even more glory. I'll take rear guard. Shall we move?
How come you're not wearing it then? Oh, it's a special occasion sort of helmet. You don't like it, do you? I didn't say that. Oh, is he? The free ball net under the armor, always. Also had a lot of sugar too. Got green. Mountain dark roast K-cups, cool. But I wish I wasn't dependent on it. I'm not, but then I think about all the cups of tea I drink. I'm like, well, maybe not in the more traditional way, but yeah, I'm saying.
I can smell it, as you said.
I like how they lead you into traps sometimes. It's a nice little... Shoot her! Speaking of coffee, I have... Now that I'm finished that cup, I have 7 more cups over the course of the day. As many cups of tea as I want, I suppose, but I mean, Jesus. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that. Oh no, how will I possibly get around this? But I'm gonna ration it out throughout the course of the day, along with my my bagels.
You're here. I thought the Darkspawn had got you for sure. And I'll make sure I'm behind you if we're swarmed. We want the tunnel ahead, but there are Darkspawn tracks all over it. Be careful. I haven't ventured more than 100 yards ahead for fear of alerting other Darkspawn. I'll follow your lead, Commander.
I always thought you should have a crossbow, but if I'm right, crossbows didn't appear until Soldier's Peak. See this? Doesn't make any sense. On the map, it says that it's not blocked, but as you can see, it is. I wonder at one point they have it and they just kind of covered it up at the last minute because it was unfinished. This game has not held up to the sands of time, but it's still very enjoyable. It's engrossing, I'll say that. You get like sucked into the world.
Watch out. I think there's Darkspawn about.
God damn it. Get up. Nice. One of them goes. Do we have, do we have, packs? Don't know if we do. Let me take this. I suppose, because these guys can't, very least I can give them that. I've been streaming for now about an hour. Oh, hour and a half. Well, that's fingers crossed. This keeps on going. No. Healing item. Oh yeah, health poultice. Injury kit. Whatever. Fire arrows. Okay.
All right.
When you get knocked out, when you get back up, you sometimes have to deal with not always, but you sometimes have to deal with a permanent stat reduction in the form of an injury, which can stack, which is bad, which is very bad.
Looks like someone beat us to the door.
This Darkspawn body is still fresh. Whoever opened the door is most likely still in there.
It could have been stolen. Recently, or generations back.
Or it could be an ambitious cousin out for his own glory.
Understood. Let's move, men.
Fancy vase. I too would build a city around molten cheese.
So glad you could finally join us. We feared you'd gotten eaten by Darkspawn. Turns out the shield isn't quite as retrieve as I was led to believe. I wager you know where it is, though. So maybe you tell me where it is, and I won't mutilate your body so bad your father doesn't recognize you.
The shield is a metaphor. It's in all of us.
A funny nobleman. Just what the world needs. Now kill these idiots.
You're the one going after the player character. Jesus, they're taking their lumps. Gorham, we don't have the luxury of you dying on us. Uh-oh.
I will not fail.
Everyone jump the mercenary captain. Just dogpile him. Nice. Fuck you, buddy. Okay. That everyone? Dukan signet ring.
Is that an Dukan signet ring? I guess that's how.
Hey, Gorm, you're still alive.
The ring is Trian's. That means he. It would have been a major victory to get the shield first, but he showed his hand and failed. The first way we can hurt him is to find that shield ourselves. You have your orders, boys.
This is what the dwarfs who are all dying off need. Internal power squabbles. Dwarven war axe.
And so I shall.
Leather gloves. I want call caffeine a drug. It cleans up from the morphine pills you're back. Addiction caffeine. Oh no, it's a drug. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, the morphine was far worse for you. But caffeine's a drug. You can have complete and utter withdrawals of caffeine. On the grand scheme of things, it's nowhere near as addictive, but it's still pretty addictive and can be bad for you.
Hurry.
Like anything in excess. But caffeine... Well, let's just say there's a reason why some Mormons don't drink it. Which must suck. No healing potions? God damn it. I think that's it for combat, though. Charred corpse. More leather boots. There's no ammunition in this ballista. We can change that. Hey, it's a Dorb. Dorby situation. Ballista boats. Open a door. No. Oh, I see what I should have done. I should have used the ballista to attack the captain. You load the ballista. You fired the ballista. Oh. Deep stalkers. Experience, don't mind if I do. By the time we get to Ostagar, I should be like a level or two higher than I should be. See, they have crossbows. I used to hate coffee for years. Like most people in Ireland, I drink tea. I mean, we drink coffee tons here too. My mom in particular would just drink bucket loads. So much so that it got the worst of her health-wise. Her blood pressure would skyrocket. Not good. So her doctor told her to cut it out. Not only, in all fairness, not only did she cut out the majority of coffee in her life, she decided to say fuck it and stop smoking too. But she did. Another thing I always compared her with was just like cigarettes. I'd always put 2 and 2 together in my head. Alright, this is a problem with the mini-map. You should be able to drag it around like most other mini-maps, but no. It looks like that's everything though. So let's go and do this. That's a habit I never got into, and I'm glad for it. Never saw the appeal of tobacco. It gives you the mildest of buzz, and it does kind of soothe you, I know that. But there's other things you can do. Mostly, anyone I knew who would smoke back in the day was because everyone else around them would smoke, and it was like a social cue. It's how you talk to people. Particularly people you fancied. Or you wanting to get on the good side with. So it was a self-fulfilling prophecy.
This is the room. How do we get the shield? You two, see if you can spot anything.
Anything else?
It seems some of these tiles are different from the others.
One of these tiles is not like the other. Indentation here, match. Press the signet ring. Nothing happens. Okay.
Delighted.
Shield of Idouken.
That's it. We've got it.
Doesn't look like much.
The skill of our crafters has come far since then. But still, Shield of Idouken.
I can feel it. It's inspirational.
You say so. It's just a shield. We need to get to the other rendezvous point. Back in the direction we came from, at the crossroads.
To the crossroads.
See you at the crossroads, crossroads, crossroads. See you at the crossroads. Did I not actually use the Shield of Idouken? Lame. Come on, everyone. Let's get out of here.
Did you hear that?
Oh, shizer. Forgot about this particular part. No, bad dog. Nice. Oh, this one has something. Give me a health potion, please. Probably if I was playing on easy, you'd get more. Good morning, USA. Should have opened with that there, Bill. How you doing? Ah, health potion, perfect. It's gonna be a wonderful day. An interesting morning for me. Well, afternoon. I started at 12:30. So. The one health potion I use it. I'm the hero.
If Trian were really scheming against us, this would be the perfect place for an ambush. We've got the shield, and we're all alone out here. Of course.
What's that you're muttering about? Right you are, Commander.
He seems trustworthy. They all do. It'd be kind of cool if Gorham betrayed you as well. He doesn't. He'd have some friends.
Atrast Vala, brother. I'm here. I am not, however, unaware or outnumbered. Disappointed? I didn't wear it today. I didn't wish to risk losing it in battle. You dare accuse me of your own treachery? You have plotted to murder me so you could take my place as heir.
That's half truth.
Balin to help take my men and me by surprise. Do you deny it?
I've become invisible, that's for sure.
Throwing your and our family's honor in the fire of jealousy and power was a good idea? I am your prince and your elder brother. Every tradition, everything that makes us who we are, demands your loyalty to me. You and your companions will throw down your weapons, confess your treason, and be tried in front of the Assembly.
You know what? Yeah, alright, we surrender.
Are you sure you want to do this, my lord?
No, while they're distracted, attack!
Kill the traitors!
Like, I like the idea of my character learning, like, proper honor. Because at this point in his life, he's just a skeeving little bastard. Not like an asshole to other people, but to his family? Yeah. Yeah. Trian, where are you going, Trian? Why do you flee? Do you not like me, big brother? You can't put points into stats until everyone's dead, but still. Now quickly level up. How do you level up? There's a journal. No. God damn it.
My son, tell me this isn't what it looks like.
It is. Jane tried to kill me. It was terrible.
Can you prove it?
Gorham the Scouts tell you what happened.
My lord is innocent.
Sir Gorham, your loyalty makes you a useless witness. It falls to others to tell the story. You, Scout, what happened here?
Trian and his men were here early. It seems they'd done battle with the Darkspawn. Lord Iduken came up to them all friendly-like, but when we got close, he ordered us to attack.
I mean, it's technically not untrue. You could say it better, maybe. I did technically do it, so...
Franklin Ivo, you are a good and noble man. Did the scout speak the truth?
He did, my lord. It was terrible. Prince Trian didn't stand a chance. Afterward, my lord stripped his signet ring.
You treacherous bastard! Silence, Gorham.
Do you have anything else to say, my son? I want to believe that. I really do.
Find him. He will be judged before the Assembly. To Orzammar.
Balin, you dick nugget. Oh, good. We can level up now. Wait, am I still in a helmet? Why am I still have my helmet on? Helm of the Deep. Eh, nice. Convenient. Notice that the mesh for your peasant's clothes is one item completely, but you can still equip boots and gloves. I'm too weak to carry any of these. So I have all the things I got from mods though. Not mods.
Orders and all. You understand.
Of course. Leave us alone, will you please?
Yes, sir.
I don't like the man in the iron mask.
I would have come sooner had they allowed it. How are you? You were lied to. Made to think that you acted in your own protection. And that's not all. Balin has taken Trian's place in the Assembly. He introduced a motion to condemn you immediately, and it easily passed. He had fully half the Assembly ready to vote on something completely against tradition and justice. He must have been making deals and alliances for months, if not years. I'm afraid so. Some of the lords, especially Harrowmont, are suspicious of Balin's instant rise to power. They are rallying, but far too slowly. The Assembly has already sentenced both of us.
Disappointed! It's a crisp, first type crisp summer morning. Ooh, I wish I had the same. It's a grey, boggy, rainy mess out there. We're actually in the middle of a storm in the British Isles right now. They're being battered heavily in the UK, and we're getting kind of the leftovers of it. Storm Andrew, I think they're calling it.
My knighthood will be stripped, my name torn from my family records. But I will be allowed to attempt some sort of life on the surface. Lord Harrowmont moved for a similar exile for you, but Balin's supporters overwhelmed him. You were to be sealed in the deep roads to fight Darkspawn until you were overwhelmed and killed. Lord Harrowmont says the king is taken ill. He couldn't bear losing 2 of his children at once. Lord Harrowmont gave me access to see you so I could tell you this. Duncan and the Grey Wardens are still in the deep roads, in tunnels connected to those you are to be left in. If you survive long enough to find the Grey Wardens, you may be able to escape with Duncan. There are worse ways for a warrior to live than fighting the Darkspawn with such allies. If you can find them, I'm sure you can join them and escape the Deep Roads. They're down there somewhere. It's just a matter of surviving long enough to track them. I begged to go with you and fight at your side, but Balin's pet nobles wouldn't hear of it. I would give up all the safety in the world to go down this dark path with you. Our time is up. May the Paragons guide your sword and the stone hold you up. I will always be your man, my Lord Aeducan.
Oh, the greatest
They are ready
love affair in the entire series. Literally, if you picked a female, you can have an option to have them bang on the side.
Here is the prisoner, Lord.
Makes it awkward when you find Gorm on the surface.
Guilty of fratricide by the Assembly of Orzammar, you are hereby sentenced to exile.
What am I going to do? Take the long walk
Your
out
name
into
is from this point
the
forward
cursed
stripped
land?
From the records. You are no longer a person, nor a memory. You are to be cast into the Deep Roads with only sword and shield. Dare to redeem your life by fighting the enemies of Orzammar until your death. Do you have anything to say before the sentence is carried out?
You could give me better armor.
I understand your anger. You should have been allowed to defend yourself. Had I the power to stop this, I would have. Look me in the eye and tell me you didn't do this. For your father's sake. Trian's blood is on Balin's hands as well as yours. I will do everything I can to make sure he does not profit by it. Soldier, hand the accused your sword and shield. Open the doors and let the condemned walk through. May the stone accept you when you fall.
Alright. Anytime the game gets too hard, I can always just save, quit, and when I load up again, I'll have the skill books to grant an extra skill. Eventually, by sheer grinding, I can perform miracles. After Ostagar and Lowering, there'll be a few things to Ah! Bad, Spidey! Bad! Stop it. There we go. I think it's... Jesus. There we go. Great sword, short bow. Lesser health poultice. Crappy leather armors, better than no armor. Why the hell just give me a dagger? Jeez.
I'm sensing more Darkspawn.
Let's go. Miss me. Stop it. Down you go. Dexterity is kind of more of a useful thing than Constitution in this game. Doesn't matter how... It's kind of like Dark Souls in that regard. Doesn't matter how much health you have. If you can avoid attacks, that's all that matters.
As you desire.
Smashy, smashy. Dwarven armored gloves. Hell yeah. Oh, we also lost a dagger and some coin. Well, that's the exchange. Ow. So, guys, as always, if you're enjoying it, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And if you can help out in a financial way, we also have our stream goal. This 24-hour stream is heavily dependent on that stream goal. It's really unlikely I'll get it filled out. And you already have been very generous with even one donation. But throughout the night, I'll remind. Bink. I said bink. Bink. No! Stop. Ow. 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 Fire arrows. Short bow. Actually, hold on. Yeah. I think my favorite opening is, of all things, the elf commoner as the wife-to-be. And I always play her as this really human-hating... I suppose I'd almost call her a misogynist. Which makes sense in her storyline, seeing that, you know, she's going to get raped, and her friends do. The thing is, if you play a pure evil role in that, and sell out your friends at the cost of yourself, you get like a bag of gold and everything, you're punished. Your money's taken away. Which is fitting, but it kind of does feel like you're always going to have to pick the good outcomes, more often than not. Saying that, you can pick the evil outcomes. I like siding with Balin, for example, even after... Spoiler for later on in the game, I'm actually going to side with him, even though he's, well, done all this to me. I think he's actually pretty good as far as a king goes. I've always had a soft spot for dwarfs. So anything that makes them workable. Yes. Ooh. I don't have the strength for it yet. Almost. The music reminds me of Rune. Combat reminds me of fucking Morrowind.
I've yet to see.
Another lesser health potion, that's pretty good. Dwarfs. Oh yeah. Even an injury kit. Nice. Ooh, a silk carpet. Armor. There, we got a full suit of heavy armor. You get a bonus to your resistance. This game's all about those little icons down there at the bottom. You stack up your bonuses and you try to downplay your negatives. I think we are about to run across.
By the Maker, it's a dwarf.
Lord Aeducan, what are you doing here alone? Where are your troops? Ah, you have been made to walk the deep roads, then.
You mean you were exiled? What happened?
I do not think matters of dwarven honor are any business of ours. You need not answer, friend. Lord Trian? I see. The brutal intrigue of the Dwarven court continues then. Your father intimated as much. I will not ask what happened. You are the child of my old friend, and do not deserve to die in this pit. You have already proven yourself both resourceful and skilled, and I would expect nothing less from an Aeducan. I've been searching for those with your level of ability. Your exploits in the Deep Road set you apart. As leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, I would like to formally invite you to join our order.
Only now the game's starting.
Then welcome. We leave immediately for Ostagar to join with the humans facing the Darkspawn hordes led by King Cailan. Stay close. There are still Darkspawn around every corner.
Alright, so we finally get outside of the deep roads. And head to Ostagar. After this, I want to do Shales. Then I want to do either Return to Ostagar or Soldier's Peak,
the
and the other.
Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds.
Then I suppose we have to go and do the
built Ostagar long ago.
Burn of Sacred Ashes.
From invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within.
Of course, we have to do Lothering as well.
The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times. But here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here,
Then the circle
must be stopped here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
Ho there.
Cailan, I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name? Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers.
That's really I'm called Durin.
Oh, great. To help them. It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Orzammar. I've always wanted to learn more. Perhaps you could enlighten me sometime. I do. I'll make sure to have the finest dwarven brew brought up from the palace cellars. After we've dealt with the Blight, of course. I've been to Orzammar. King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days? Well, it seems your story may be even more interesting than I suspected. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I think his sword needs to be bigger. Way bigger. Almost like he's compensating for something. How is his dad's armor on him? Does he feel like a little boy wearing his daddy's suit?
I'm not even sure this is a true Blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
I haven't seen the Hell Dragon.
I'd hoped for a war like in the Tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. True. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining.
What, you didn't know about our secret ritual?
The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon. No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
Slowpoke.
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek
He's the
him
comic
out
relief
until it's
of this
time
game.
to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Hey, I leveled up. Music kind of reminds me of World of Warcraft. Not World of Warcraft, Warcraft 2, The Tides of Darkness. That was a game I could get behind. I have to beat that in the new year. Imagine I get the PC and that's the first game I play on it. It might have to be. Who knows what this bad boy can and can't pull off. One way to do it is to test it out the old-fashioned way. I'll start with something simple and see how well that runs. And then I'll try something a little bit more advanced, and then a little bit more advanced, and eventually I'll be my most advanced game. Death Stranding, Cyberpunk. Speaking of, that game will be, what's it, 26 or 26 or 27? We finished on the 30th. God knows when it'll actually start.
I'm sorry. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade. The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
This makes sense, that he would know, seeing they don't have magic. Win!
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
Daddy's giant gauntlets.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Some. Do you? Do you know about the connection between them and the Fade, for example? It's home to many spirits.
Oh yeah, they don't dream, dwarves don't.
So. At the heart of the Fade lies
or if they do, they don't go to the Fade.
Sadly, no. They are kin to neither the gentle Fade spirits nor the malevolent demons. Shamefully, they were once the souls of men. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin.
Can't wait to be frustrated by Cyberpunk in full resolution.
Turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
Yeah, maybe they'll fix one more bug since last we played it. So long as it runs, so long as it gets from A to B, I won't mind. But I'll probably have to wait a good while before I can save up for the graphics card needed. I'll save up for a decent graphics card too, with your guys' help, of course. But we gotta wait until I'm back from Canada for that. That's about the only time until after October where I can save up for some good fun stuff. And I'll put a lot of it into the channel. I'm thinking, buddy, it's rude to stare. Buddy, friendo, take your stupid hat and go elsewhere. I'm having a dead-eyed staring contest of my own, thank you very much.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own
yeah,
evil
I'm
causes
thinking
human suffering. Or it may be true.
A ring light,
explanation as any
a better camera, maybe a green screen. That'd be kind of cool. 2 screens, better headphones, an actual microphone. All this could be fairly cheap. They'll add up to money though. The green screen, I think, for example, will set me back about 100. The second screen will be next to nothing, Christ. I know I can get the ring for about 30 quid. Mic, yeah, mic might be a little bit pricey. I want a decent one. Doesn't need to be crazy, but it has to be better than what I've got going on here. Headphones, the same. a nice wireless set, you know? And speaking of, a gaming controller that doesn't have a fucking wire for when I'm playing any games with controllers.
A wise attitude. It's worked well for me in the past, but I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Don't sleep, they just work. They're too short for dreams. Oh.
That course of action. Welcome, young man. I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity. Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared? Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons.
Oh shit.
Hence, we are
the new COVID strains reached the UK.
This is our curse. Thus, I was made
Omicron. That's a creepy name.
And talent. I am no longer dangerous. It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role. You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger.
They basically just lobotomized them.
Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance?
Enchantment?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hi, Davith.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. Not a dwarf, yet here you are. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cooked this ritual up just for our benefit. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. We're right on the northern edge of the Kokari Wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place. Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. You sound just like the bloody knight. Well, more power to you. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Bye, guy who will die.
How do you do?
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
I think this was a plot point that is kind of dropped.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. Oh, I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
You can see where his face mesh starts and his skull mesh begins. It looks like he stuck his head in an oven for like half an hour.
Arms and armor for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand. So long as you keep it quiet.
Alright, let's start with the obvious ones. We need to raise some cash. Darkspawn dagger. dagger, great sword, light blood. I'm not getting rid of that. Short bow, short bows, fire arrows, leather gloves, keep. Generic with dwarven armor, get rid of. Nothing I want to get rid of there. Silk carpet. Mushrooms, keep them. Let's have a look. Doesn't seem to be anything in particular that's sticking out. Battle axe, maybe? No, they're all iron. Armor? Heavy chainmail gloves. Boots. Metal kite shield? It'll be a good while yet before I can actually... yeah. Damn. Damn. I'm Mr. Popular. That's not the first time today someone on a dating app liked me. I got asked into an open relationship last night. That wasn't something I was expecting. Told him thanks, but no thanks. I'm actually okay with it. Like, if I was dating someone and they were, like, it wouldn't be exclusive. But, we wouldn't all be sharing a bed. I do wish them well, though. It's very rare that you see someone that open on an Irish dating website. Now, FetLife is full of them, but... I still want that shoulder's helm, but I'm gonna have to go and run around for it. I'll be able to pick it up later. A lot of this armor is gonna be absolute shit in a level or two anyway. Metal kite shield. There we go. Also switch the great sword. There we go. Switch over to the great sword for a little bit. There's a lot of loot and experience to be had around here, so... And this will all eventually tie into Dragon Age 2 with that, what's it called? The Dragon Age Keep? That's what it's called?
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
How how short I am, the blade would be scraping off the ground.
I served as knight under the command of Arlaman. I wasn't aware dwarves could be Grey Wardens. I've only seen a few of your folk in the castle dealing with the smithy. Of course, my father was the castle smith, so I encountered dwarves through him. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance? I would be lying if I said I wasn't. As a boy, my mother told us Darkspawn hunted down all children who misbehaved. It is a foolish superstition, I know, but I still shiver when I think of fighting them. Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails? I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Bye, guy who's the very controversial figure in the fandom. Seriously, the amount of time given to him, like, was it right that Duncan kills him? Yeah, kinda.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
Taint.
It...
Taint likely.
I can feel it. You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming. The Grey Wardens will die. The King will die. We'll all die.
My pretty eyelashes will die.
He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds. Aside from his wounds, we're not sure. His blood is untainted. He's just terrified.
I'd be scared of your wooden hair.
They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
Yeah. Aveline's out here somewhere, isn't she? Oh, this good. He's jacked for somebody who hasn't eaten in a few days of being stuck in a, what looks like a pile of his own shit.
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving. Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the King while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example. They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the King, right? Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you.
Which they will.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
It'll save you some time.
Much obliged. You're a kind soul, you are. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you.
Your fake god means nothing to me. I think it's heavily implied so far that Andraste is like a fake or a phony. One way to know is to have that next game, what's it called? The Dragon Wars? Or something like that? It's coming out pretty soon. That I'm kind of interested for, because, well, I love the series. And it has been years since Dragon Age Inquisition. Which I liked. I didn't love, but I liked it. Kind of reminds me of Fallout 4 in that regard.
Greetings. King Cailan is not in his tent right now? I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Teyrn Loghain sees the King whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the King just waves him off. The King wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible? That's how the Terran feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny the Terran called him reckless, and they fought about the queen. She's the Terran's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it. As you wish. You approach the tent of Teyrn Loghain. State your business. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities. I suppose you have a message for him?
Get all this out of the way. It's kind of busy work, but
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume. His Majesty could not contain his excitement after your meeting. How could I not hear about you? Cailan's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden? Marek respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Marek would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here.
Or look at you while saying
it. I can
it.
see it in your eyes. Smart of the Grey Wardens to look for new recruits in Orzammar. And I suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you? If Cailan has his way, you will. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort. Then simply pray.
you need to read the book series that came out to know about Marek and all that. You do get his armor, which is pretty cool. And you get to run across Shale. Oh yeah.
You there, elf.
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help. This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong.
I got a mod to have the Mumbari Hound as her constant companion.
I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
The animal is very willing. Put the muzzle on the dog.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor.
Kill the dog. No!
Think of it. Are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red centre. Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Alright.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of battle.
Okay, that's going off in the opposite direction. I want to look for some loot up here.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn.
You know, at least half of them are women.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these darkspawn back underground. I shall not be left to wander the drifting road to the fade. For there is no darkness, nor death in the Maker's light.
There is another spot I can check out. At least I think there is.
There are lots of darkspawn, different colors.
No, actually, that's it. Okay, let's go out into the wilds. Fight some darkspawn. Oh wait, no, we have to do the Duncan mission first.
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need?
Oh, Alistair! Completely forgot.
Wait too long before seeking out Alistair. As I said earlier,
Yeah.
we will need to begin preparations for the joining before nightfall.
Come on. Completely forgot about Alistair. And if I'm right, there's also a chest around here somewhere. No? Gosh darn it. Clink, 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 clink. Probably a bit late, but I hope you don't mind the constant noise.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Fucking shade.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage? You never know, these mages sneak up on you. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, from Orzammar. I should have recognized you right away, I apologize. Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name.
The name I'll never use.
There haven't been any Dwarven Grey Wardens in some time. You must know a lot about Darkspawn. Hard to believe, most folks here think the Darkspawn disappeared after the last Blight, when your people still suffer every day. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar. Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. You do? Huh, that's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Alright, we got ourselves Dinkin. Smashy, smashy. Ooh, a slow rune. We also lost an axe and a novice flame rune. I don't care, I prefer the slow rune anyway. And they're novice runes, for Christ's sake. They're nothing. Good early on stat boost, but not crazy. Does remind me though. What's better? My sword? Yeah, my sword's better. Alistair. Alistair's just a generic warrior. He has Templar magic, but...
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies,
Wait.
May I be with you in the coming battle, friend.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, the Elven Messenger.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed? You want to talk to me? I'm not in trouble, am I? Oh, that's a relief. I'm one of the king's servants, which means I run messages around and make deliveries all day long. If you fall behind, you get the switch from the quartermaster. Oh, I wish I were back at the palace. There are far more places to hide. I better go. If the quartermaster sees me chatting, he'll think I'm being lazy, and that'll be my hide. But it was nice talking to someone.
Oh yeah, our conversation was very...
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it quiet.
Oh, we got our heavy helm. Nice. This. Nothing here. Oh, I should give something to Alistair, one of those. There we go. He's got the runic worry token, the lucky stone. Wait, one arbitration, constitution. What the hell? One to all attributes, yes please. And one armor, 3 constitution, tempting, 1 health regeneration, reduces hostility, 15 plus for... this. Okay, Alistair. Belt, fire resistance, cold resistance, yeah. Pearl of the Anointed. I'll take that away and give this. Alistair can have this. The other one, armored penetration. He's a warrior after all. Yeah. Alright.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You 4 will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Alright. Won't give the other two any equipment because when they die, they lose it all. Saying that, just before the joining, you can strip them bare-ass naked, and then they'll go through the joining and die, and it's kind of funny because they're all like just in loincloths.
Hail! I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
No, we won't be out there for very long then. Oofed. That's not tired yawning. I actually got a good night's sleep for once. It's cold yawning. My body repositioning its heat. Saying that, I have to decide what I'm going to grab my next bagel and coffee, or just coffee. I've got more coffee than I do bagels. Let's see how long I've been streaming for. About 2.5 hours? Say another hour and a half. And I'll go grab some. Maybe not a bagel, but coffee. Then a little while later. Wolves. Doggos. Doggo wants blood. Doggos want blood. Sweet, majestic experience. Wolf pelt. Wolf pelt. Motherfucking wolf pelt. Wolf pelt. It's snowing here? Damn. Well, it is November. Heading into December.
Over here.
Dying soldier.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp. If you just bandage me up, I can get back myself.
I have bandages in my pack.
Which you can't see because we never animate a pack.
Thank you.
It's always coffee time. Well, I need to ration this shit out. Besides which, anytime you see me,
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed
do
by
Bearded
Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory.
Wasted Wednesday, it's kind of obvious that I go to the toilet a lot.
And they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
No, he's a coward.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
There's a good few things to do around in the Kokoria Wilds. I got the sound of chipmunks are everywhere.
And so I shall.
Let's do this. Oh shit, I'll switch over to my biggin blade. That's more like it. Biggin blade for a biggin boy. And down goes Hughes. Great. You have to raise him up, and he's got a wrenched limb. Penalty to attack speed, or visit the party camp. The cheaper way would be to go back to the camp and everything would just be restored, but no. Vial of Darkspawn blood. That's one. It's weird, you think all of them would have the Darkspawn blood, but they don't. 3.
And so I shall. Delighted.
4. Okay, well. Or do I have the mod that just has every one of them with Darkspawn blood? Because now I have it. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Of course, we still have to get the treaties. I'm crazy not to max out skills here. Oh, we have to get the dog thing sorted. There's a few things we can do. Money, experience, resources. Let's go! Ow. I love that attack. I love any attack that kind of like stops them in their tracks. Leveled up. Hell yeah. How the hell can I do it just a car? Skill. Seems a bit weird for a dwarf. Shield defense? No, we've got enough shield stuff. Sunder arms. Can I use anything else now? No. No. We're getting there. Part of me thinks it's a joke, because I know I won't be feeling this when it's over. That if it's not done by 24 hours, I'll keep on going. Go full Markiplier. Do like a 48-hour stream. That's not going to happen. Could I do it? Maybe not 48 hours, but I could push the 24-hour mark. I think. Maybe an hour or two extra. But I mean, I'd be in a bizarre daze of incomprehensible gibbering. More than normal, smarty pantses. Oh, there's the flowers. We could even go back with the flowers now and get the.
Look there, poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
Shit. Doggo fight. We must join in. No one kills Darkspawn but us.
Any last words?
Desire.
Wolf belt. More wolf belt. Ah, missionary Rigby. Rigby's last will and testament. New quest.
Of course.
Go back down the hill, see if there's anything to miss.
So I shall.
It always felt like I was killing a large sum of Darkspawn, but it's never explained just how many there are. If there's enough that everyone can wipe them out in a proper fight, I guess it's more than it's less than say like 100,000, but it's probably more than 10,000. Thanks to Lord of the Rings, 10,000 is like the number everyone thinks about for medieval fantasy armies. Not with 10,000 men could you take this. I've had to stay awake for a bit longer than that. It's not ideal for sure. Oh, I've stayed awake for 3 days. You're right. It's not fun, to say the least. Resisted. Didn't resist that, right? Shoot her! Fuck. I actually started hearing voices after day 3. Eventually, no matter how much you fight back, your body will just tell you to go to sleep. I met someone who said when they were on coke they stayed awake for 1 week, but I didn't trust him. He was a bit of a liar normally, but maybe.
Together. Not of blood. Not of blood.
Cover those tots with cheese and wrap them in tortilla. Fuck yeah. Alright, so there still seems to be some sort of combat going on. Combat trigger hasn't ended. There we go. Jorah? Yep. No, Jory. No healing, no, injury kit, unfortunate. Maybe on one of the dead guys. House of Acids. Oh yeah. Acid flask. Burp. Darkspawn staff. Some gold. Not gold. You get to summon a demon here. Who is not happy that you are... Well. Gazarak wants blood. Almost. Nice. Enchanted footing. Attack rating is increased with 5 when equipped with Longsword or Greatsword. This is one of the mod skills. Very useful, actually. Might equip my own guy with that.
I'm sensing more Darkspawn.
I'm sensing more Darkspawn. I'm serious like that.
I shall.
Not done yet, but this is the top of the... Miss? I don't think so. Oh shit. The time you guys showed up. Stop buffing our enemies. There we go.
And so I shall.
Enchanted dagger, small clear lightning crystal. Fuck yeah. Shell will like that. Clothing. Yeah, there's still a few places we need to check out first before I want to talk to Merrigan. Hell yeah. Doggo death. Blood for the blood god. Hey. Oh, Jory, you suck. We've almost leveled up fully. A letter. Chasing Flatbury. Yeah.
Delighted.
Jason Blade. 11-12. Hell yeah. Armor? No. Mine's better. Yeah, that's almost everything though. Oh, I hear. Yep. One. Nice. I knew I could level up before. Oh, and a healing kit. Nice. Keep that. I think the worst of it is over now. Level up. Actually increased my cunning. And, yeah. Increase that weapon focus. Cunning allows you to resist certain effects, as well as if you're not a magic user. So it's useful to have. All these skills are kind of useful to have, except ironically for Constitution, which increases your points by 5, but it doesn't really like do much else. You don't really need it to, but still. I think that's everything. Have a look at the map. Yeah, it doesn't seem there's much else. Oh, there's over here, right at the beginning. Gotta squeeze every penny, so to speak. A strangest dream with this playing in the background. Awesome, do tell. God, I'm a popular Peter today. That's another like for me from another dating site. Christ, I know what I'll be doing tomorrow. I'll be apologizing for not responding to their messages quicker. I'll literally just say, actually, I was working. It is getting, I will say this, it is getting harder to find connections with people who aren't like really deep into online stuff. This isn't like my world, but it is my go-to form of entertainment, education, and hell, at times socialization. Or networking, depending on how snide you want to be. I think there's... No, I think that's it. Alright, let's get back to, introduced to, our titular character, if you will.
Of course.
Lesser Hill Potion. But a lot of times when like, oh, so you stream, what's that all about? I'm like, oh, well, sometimes I game, I've got a podcast, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, oh, I don't like any of that. I'm like, ooh, okay. You know? It's not a deal breaker, Jesus, but it does make life easier when they go, oh, I recognize that name. And I'm like, oh, thank fucking Christ. We have something to talk to that I immediately...
And so I shall.
Oh, Girlie said she, if she does pop in, she might pop in around about 5 PM. That's Eastern, by the way, as far as I can tell. Otherwise, she's coming in like an hour or so. I'd want to wait until like hour 6 before people start sliding in. Alright. And that is that. Game kind of broke out there. The internet was a thing.
Well,
I know, right? Becomes so ubiquitous.
What have we here?
Makes you wonder before you die. Before we die, what else is going to be?
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned?
Boobs.
Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here?
Why does one of them glow every once in a while?
None have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
Swoop bikes up,
She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, dwarf. You have nothing to fear from any witch. Tell me your name, and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized. Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that...
The Morrigan.
Something that is here
It's an Irish legend.
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Oh boy. My hands are absolute icicles. Loading.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Captain Janeway, what are you doing here?
You were expecting us.
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide.
Or Red from Orange is the New Black.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your dwarven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I'm not sure what to believe.
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Do I? Perhaps I am simply an old woman with a penchant for moldy parchments. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
I wonder if Cobes made her wand. Loading. New ability, Warden Sense. Okay.
Of course.
Where's the Kettle Master? There he is. Got worried there for a second.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. A day, maybe 2. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Throwing shade at our noble civil servants.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it quiet.
Alright, let me see. Get rid of... rid of... And... yeah. Yeah. Wolf pelts. Malachite. Okay.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Okay, I didn't ask you to, how the hell did that happen?
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing? I do, though I cannot pass on the respects of your ancestors. The Maker looks kindly on all who will receive them. Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above.
Sure.
May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
I have a feeling I need to save. That's twice now that kind of happened. Not good. Anyway, let's go to Dunkin' Donuts. He looks too skinny to eat Dunkin' Donuts.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved,
remember rotary dialing?
Immediately.
Yeah, that was a bitch. You'd often just do it too quickly, and then you'd get the notification at the other end that you fucked up the number. Nowadays, if you hook up a rotary phone, you'll receive a message saying that this type of phone is no longer in service.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they Wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining. I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later. As could any Darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
No.
Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die.
Clearly not in his case.
I just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation.
Oh, I suppose dwarfs too.
The first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
Lewd.
We're going to drink the blood of those Those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Daveth, step forward.
I've got a good feeling about Daveth. Womp womp womp
Step
womp
forward,
womp.
Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known.
There is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry.
Bye, Jory.
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
Didn't have to take your gloves off, but okay.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
Huh, I feel okay. No, wait. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel? Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us.
Thanks, I won't wear it.
Of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Level up. Item received. I got the Grey Warden armor. Oh, I should have saved my money for the The shield that I bought. Oh, look at me. I look like a little kid. They give you 2 Grey Warden longswords just in case you want to do a two-handed attack thing. It's nice. And a Grey Warden. There we go. Alright. Look at my little boy. He's all ready for his first day of school. Oh. I'm gonna kill Darkspawn. Yeah, you are. I'm a big boy today.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Maric did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Glitching a little bit, isn't it?
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes?
Yeah.
Who shall light this beacon?
I'll wait until the ice comes in, huh? I've walked around the East Coast in winter.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make
I'm
sure
really
it's done.
surprised I didn't slip once on the ice when I was there last. Or any time I was there, actually. The only time I've ever really slipped in ice was when I was up in Oslo. But even the locals were slipping on that. You need to get yourself some proper gripping shoes, you know? I'll do my best.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Cailan. A glorious moment for us all.
I'm evil.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Teyrn Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
But we are far from the politics of Orzammar here, and you have no brothers to interfere this time. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn, exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the King ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
Way to take the stand, Alistair.
I have my dignity. Well, some.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens.
I like the mod that's given them the Grey Warden armor.
Of that title.
Duncan.
Not just in normal outfits, you know.
Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
I was gonna say, this is a bit of cook content a mod reinstalled. You can let them just be like, goodbye, Duncan, I love you. Yeah, whatever, kid. Let's go! For the crappy tech at the time, this is a pretty good bit of machinima going on. Machinima?
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Sure it does. Right at the start of the game. But my chin beard, it sucks. It's too late for that now. Whoa! There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot we had these. Doggos away! Chunk boys. Aww.
For Ferelden! Let's cross the bridge and get to the tower of his...
Come on. The tower of what? I'm just gonna stand here, up-de-doodle. Fwonk, fwonk, fwonk. Ow.
Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Good thing you guys were here for that extra character stuff. Come on, everyone. Let's go kill some Darkspawn. My clothes when it was raiding called the Vampire's Kiss. It does look kind of like blood. That weird crime scene. Ooh, what's this called? My hair dyed through my clothes when it was raining. Oh fuck it! The game crashed. All right. I won't be reading chat like that again. Let's get back into it. It's 4 o'clock now, actually. In under half an hour, I'll go and get myself another. Actually, no, hold on. I'll wait until 5. Then I can get a bagel and more coffee.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Okay, yeah, you guys can see it. Oh, and because the game restarted, yep, I've got the Greater Tome of Mortal Vessels, and yeah, look at all the books I've got now. Let's have a look. Nice. It is technically gimping the system, but my response to that is, so the fuck what? Gimp is a slur. Yeah, kinda. Tis a glorious thing. Oh, soon. When I go in and get my coffee and bagel, I'm going to check my emails to see what the update is on that. Is it still in pre-production or whatever? Also gives me a chance to check. Whoa! The Lionheart. 1, 2 hand. Wait, is this the Gunblade from Final Fantasy VIII? It is. Oh, bless. 10 dexterity, 10 constitution. All right, yeah, fuck this. I've got this blade on me now, and if I'm right, that means I can gimp the system again and use that. Yes. Still can't wear the Blood Dragon plate and all that, but still. Holy fuck. Who wants to fight with a weeb blade? I've got the Blight Blood too, but that's actually not very good against Darkspawn in comparison. Mark's blade is better. Look at that thing though, it's so out of place, I love it.
everywhere. You're Grey Wardens.
You, what the hell do you have on your back?
What are you talking about, man?
I'm a pretty princess, I am.
Came up to the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Well, technically all I have to do for that is take a bite out of the bagel, then a sip of the coffee. But that one tastes good because of the, it's garlic and herb is the, is the spread. That wouldn't be good with coffee. Philadelphia light spreadable cheese. Pull the trigger for Korea. Draw. Find a Herlock emissary and just keep hitting draw 50 times in a row.
We must get to the top of the tower.
I like certain elements of Final Fantasy VIII. The style's pretty cool. It was the most realistic they ever got. I like the way that you're meant to be their equivalent of, like, the gardens are like the equivalent of the UN, you know? Quintus is fucking hot, but I like the way they use a lot of guns in it too. That was pretty cool. The spaceship looks rad as hell. I like the invasion of Dalit scene. That was pretty cool. Then, nice. Down you go, man. Ooh, Grey Warden. Warden Sense. Grey Warden Sense Darkspawn. More experience to have more details received, and the range of effects is also increased. Yeah. It's an active attack.
And so I shall.
No Darkspawn nearby. Guess you hit it every time you enter a room. Okay. My spidey sense is tingling. Besides that, what else? I think Final Fantasy IX is an all-round better game, though. But because of its art style, a lot of people dismissed it. And then when Final Fantasy, like, when you get a little older, you go back to it and you're like, oh, actually, no, this is pretty great. But most of that game on the beach getting fish fins, yeah. Anything garlic and herb needs to go in the oven. You feel some darkspawn in this area. Good to know. Can I not disarm the trap? You cannot. Now we're all slow and shit. Master leveled up. Shit. I'm so glad they fixed up the combat after this game. Come on. There we go. Now, for God's sake, where's the other ones? You're stuck in combat until every enemy is killed, which means your character can't be revived, which means you can't level up. Zoom in. Go. As for 10, Final Fantasy X, I think that it's a perfectly passable game, but just the really janky dialogue and Blitzball ruined it. Aw. Ha 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 ha. He's gonna pick stuff up. Great, now I have to find the goddamn mage. Where did he go? There he is. Right, now we can level up. To give him better dexterity so he's more likely to avoid shit. And I'll give him how many health potions? Injury kits. Maybe we'll find some more. You never get to find out what happened to these two. I think they just get killed. They don't even have names, they're just titles. Ooh. A silver bracelet. Of course. Lesser health potion. Okay. Well, I guess that's it. Blood they're actually very well organized. When you enter a room, the genlocks hold you while the ones in the back cast spells or use like traps on you. It's why my manner of attack is so stupid, because it's designed for that.
And so I shall.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Teyrn Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
I'm sure we can trust this Loghain fellow. You sent some Darkspawn in this area. You don't say. If I'm right, they have ballista.
Time for more Darkspawn.
Does that mean they sense other Grey Wardens as Darkspawn? Pochonk. Poyonk. Smash. Back. Right. Well, I got the experience either way. Wooden crate. That's where wood lives.
Of course.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
I'm sure he'll be fine. Not like he's gonna betray us. Blood, death, chaos. Healing, money, magic, which you can sell because I never use Lyrium potions, which is stupid of me. Injury kit, perfect. Alistair, you should get that.
All right, it appears you need to fight the blight one at a time.
Doggos, protect us. I just at this point see these Darkspawn as like experience creatures. That's all it is, just excuse for an experience. Cool. We're almost leveled up. We should have it by the time we're fighting the ogre. And our final health potion. Nice. Lesser injury kit. Go. And there we go. Come, doggos, let us play.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Of course. As you desire.
Ogre time. First time you see an ogre in the games. You think to yourself, oh wow, this guy is so badass, and then of course, you're killing so many of them. It's like the Lokir bots, or the Fenris bots in, there's a high number of Darkspawn in this area, you don't say. Nice. Way to go, Alistair.
Beacon is over here. Surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly.
Tournament lightning room.
Before it's too late.
Leveled up. Ah, good. We'll win the battle now.
Sound the retreat.
Huh?
About the king.
Should we not...
Do as I command.
Yes, Daddy.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Yeah, okay, yeah, whatever. We want to fight Darkspawn anyway. Ogres are coming to get ya! King Grape of Squished. Stab you. Stab you. Look how he turns him into a rock wall. I'm getting my cardio and strength at the same time. My king, you sucked. Don't worry, your armor will be passable in early game. Bye, Duncan. Duncan, Idaho. No! I regret not picking the female character for the boobs.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Speaking of boobs.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? Mother managed to save you and your friend.
The other two didn't have names, so we let the Darkspawn eat them.
That you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
She is literally a demigod, but won't find out that for a few games.
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. I do not mind. Take your time. She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you. I wonder at that myself, but she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you. Yet now you are a surface dwarf. My king's ransom might be a long time coming. We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so
'twas
might
so dead as fuck.
Only stragglers that are long gone.
Bunch of characters you'll see in the other games, but you
want
never
to
actually
see what is
met.
happening in that valley now. I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
He wasn't the evil one, though, was he? Because that was stupid giving him that much control.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Level up. Look at all these specializations. Be a berserker or a death knight. Fucking death knight, please. Thank you. Death knight. Infect. Your unholy powers rotten disease upon your target. Applying damage over time. Winter's might. Let's start with infect. Studded leather. Don't mind if I rob you, dude. Forsooth, even. God, it's cold.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
It is said that long ago...
You were there, what the fuck?
The ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath
Oh, you have to put on an act.
An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history. Me, I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and Darkspawn.
Well...
Or conditioner by the looks of it, Jesus.
He obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Arl Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution. I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men.
Unless, of course, they'll be turned into zombies or
I know
something.
him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
See, there is a smart lad.
Of course.
Of course.
Grey Wardens can demand aid from
This guy.
dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
And when is it ever?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the blight. And right now,
Nice.
we're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here.
Bagel.
Not I.
I'm hearing the
Now,
call of the
before
bagel.
you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives. Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Look at Morrigan's side boob game there. That's impressive.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
She's got really scrawny arms,
I am
though.
at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. 'Tis not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Yeah, I'm planning to romance you, so whatever makes you happy.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so? I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Oh, Alistair leveled up. Strength. Ooh, another greater focus. Okay. And the game now officially begins. They still have to go through Lothering. I just realized her hut looks like a chaos symbol. Oh, the signs have always been there. The Dark Gods watch. Gather your party and venture forth. Yeah, okay. Start by going to our party camp, though. Although there's like no one here. Except for Alistair. Can give Morgan a level up though. With his Tone of Arcane techniques. Yeah, okay. I can give her some skip. I can give her some gear anyway. Morgan. Let's see. She can't use any of the things there, unfortunately. Use that in here. No. Okay, Dalish Promise Ring. No. Mark of the Vigilance. Alright. Guess that's it. Not much to do here until we get Bodan and the rest of the crap. Alright, Lothering time. Meanwhile, at Stock Footage Manor.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good.
Yeah?
But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everyone's shocked, but no one says anything.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Bannorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Oof. Doggo, 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 doggo. It's your doggo friend. You don't have to kneel down. You're so tiny. Gee, I wonder what that means. You feel the feeble presence of the Darkspawn in this area. Ah, infection. Nice. Detonite, baby. Oh, and with the mod here, Morgan can now take the form of the creature she kills.
It's your time to die.
Nice little touch.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
Please enter a name. It, as always, has to be Barkspawn. It will never not be Barkspawn. Come, Barkspawn. Adventure awaits.
Delighted.
Oh, look. Bandits.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by a dwarf, oddly enough.
With a gunblade.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse, then. Those are the rules.
You can certainly try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
I agree. Here, how about the plague? Ooh. And Barkspawn want blood. Doggo hungry, feeding now, feeding now, feeding now. Doggo hungry, feeding now. We'll eat you while you're still alive.
We surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all. Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
I torrented some music once. I'm the worst criminal ever.
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me. Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear. I'm not going down without a fight.
Money, money, money. Experience and money? You know it.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked. Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend
Discover,
in your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire
Isn't
to. Alas,
the
desiring
Drake,
to be more intelligent does not make
Nathan
it
Drake
so.
games?
Anyway,
Or one of them,
I
anyway.
thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. I agree. Have you looked at them? There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar...
Hey, he still
and the
would have
Circle
said
of
that
Danger.
anyway.
I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help.
Very well.
Okay, that was glitched.
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away. Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
I wish that was an
Yes,
option.
I certainly wouldn't see that coming. And
Like
it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Fair enough. Do you care what into the village whenever you're...
Oh, BioWare. Especially early BioWare. You were struggling so hard.
We don't see many dwarves in these parts. You here to trade? Yeah, and my Aunt Fanny's an Orlesian Chevalier. You working with a fella by the bridge? Not a dwarf, a merchant. Gouging folks by charging a fortune for the basics. They shouldn't have come here with nothing, I guess. Can't promise I'm gonna answer them. You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars. Don't let me stop you.
Here are the chests. Some bombs, trap triggers.
Alright.
More trap triggers. Oh, this will relate to the quest, but I don't know anyone who has a trap, so the skill to build one, I mean. More elf fruit? Yes, please.
What do you need?
Oh. Ah, fuck it.
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of. I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him. Yes, I know. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Dwarves don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead? I heard about that, now that I think about it. Their spirits return to the rock, strengthening the foundation of the Tig. It sounds so strange. I suppose you're right. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little. I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Alright, some leveled up. Good stuff. Now...
If you're move on if you can.
Oh, it's what's his name? The voice actor who does Fenris.
Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense. The band has marched north with Terran Loderings, so Lodering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Okay.
Greetings, Sir Dwarf. Your folk are famous for their generosity.
No, we're not.
Might you spare some bread? We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us? You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still...
Maybe.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Mother, where are you?
Okay. I am going to grab myself some fantastic bagels and coffee. Bagels and coffee. Bagels and coffee. I'll be back in a second. Take my phone with me. Check in on all these luscious ladies who happen to poke their head in at a very awkward time. Oh my god! You guys have been very cool with the likes so far. Appreciate it. Anyone pops in, tells them where I is. I'll have to phone me though. I'll probably do it myself. Any excuse to get up off my arse, you know? And I return. So update on the PC. Nothing new. Maybe by the end of the stream I'll get a new update or something, but it's all exactly the way it was. Right, let's get back to it. Don't want to spend too long on Lothering. Not that there's really much to do, except level up a couple of times, get Sten, and... Actually no, I take that back, there's a lot to do. Talk to the merchant first.
I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people.
Who you siding with in Fallout 4?
Prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more. Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving. Perhaps, if that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the dark...
Look at my character glitching out.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
I do enjoy that myself.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Buy and sell.
Alright, just don't buy everything up.
Some injury crits, 2 health poultice. That's all I need, really. Oh, give that to what's his name? Ash Warrior Axe. Yeah. Grey Warden Dagger. No. Give that to Liliana, actually. Also give the Grey Warden Grey Sword to Sten. Don't need to. Long bows, short bows. Undead can dance. I only need 2 of these because there's only 2 mages, Wynn and Morgan. So I guess I'll keep that and give the Jesus, he's got enough gold on him. Yeah. Alright. Look at the amount of gold I have. Jesus Christ. Helm of the Deep? No. Keep the armor for now and come back to the merchant. Inventory. Morgan. She still can't. She doesn't have 36 magic. 'Tis a shame. Bandits, bandits everywhere. We take Knife's Edge. Oh. It's interesting.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep.
I do like taking any option in Fallout 4. They all seem to be really good.
This evil will cover the world like a plague.
I even like doing the Institute. They're evil, but they're like a soft evil, you know?
Their throats now, then let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There, one of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him? I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us! My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn! No! I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn! I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. You were right. I will go. He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight.
They're so easily swayed.
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left. We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. I know it's not something many dwarves do, but if you wish to offer devotion to the Maker, you may enter. Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that. Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
A little, those bagels are just like pre-made frozen ones. They're nice, but a little doughy.
Make her watch over you.
Nothing crazy. My voice is a little boy's voice.
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. A whole silver! Wow, thank you. So, you're a dwarf, aren't you? Father says dwarves are really greedy, but you're not greedy at all.
No, your father was a racist. You don't think he's a racist anymore? No, I think he's dead.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast?
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk
I stand.
You aren't one of my captors.
I wonder if one day they'll do a
Nothing
Dragon
to
Age
say that
TV
would amuse
show.
a dwarf. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this? Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now. Death will be my atonement. Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden then?
No, I just LARP around the armor. Of course I'm a Grey Warden.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell then.
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
I said enough!
Ooh, seldom. Aw. The seldom visited back of the tents area. It sucks you actually mod in. Well, they didn't. First of all, hi Gage. Second of all, they didn't actually know what the mod. Like, they hadn't designed it yet. This is from 2 onwards. I think there should have been some unique armor, though. It didn't have to look exactly like this. And I have it. It looks the part. Alright, maybe not on a dwarf, but it still looks the part. Especially with me holding on to a gunblade.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday?
I feel like a fucking LARPer. Alright, we're going to get Liliana now. And then we'll go and talk about Sten. And after that, I don't know.
Well,
I guess we'll finish as much as we can here and then leave.
We've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a dwarf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one.
I served at Ostagar, where the Tern saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I served...
Wanting to be a mage and be a noble too. Oh, I don't think I installed that one.
Take the Warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Alright.
I do have this. Actually, this would be better. Light Blood. My favorite weapon in the game.
Surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy.
I could also try to bang Liliana and then also bang Morgan to make a baby. The demon seed.
Oh, I was.
Yeah. My character is a horny motherfucker.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden.
But she's a surprisingly difficult one to get into a relationship with.
Grey Wardens do.
Morgan actively
you will need all the help you can
comes
get.
after you, but
That's
you gotta jump through hoops to get with Liliana. Which is weird, because I thought she was meant to be like the kinky one.
That and the Maker wants me to go with you. I know that sounds absolutely insane. But
I'm holding on to the coffee more for heat than the actual drink itself now. Might even
more crazy. I thought we were all full
I
up.
might even get my hot water bottle and fill
They
that
are
up.
lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Darkspawn can wait. Have a mod to have him as my 5th companion at all times.
Indeed.
But I don't see how that... I guess that's not going to happen until we leave Lothering. Got a few things to do around here. I think they loaded in a little bit too much in Lothering, honestly. Even before all the mods came in.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more. Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
More busy work! Well, it's not like I'm short on time.
As you desire.
Guess I'll give Liliana some decent gear. She can't hold edge, but she can hold a greatsword. Okay, that makes sense. Too much sense, even. longbow, and some fire arrows. And yeah. She looks the part.
You're gonna make more trouble?
This guy
is
unfucking believable.
Oh dear.
Love smells frown.
Love smells frown indeed. Mysterious stranger, who I will say thank you as soon as I find out who said it. Ooh, cold. So cold. Oh my! 2 guns. Lev smells. He does smell! He smells like musk. Man musk. Thank you so much for that generous dono. That bar is getting quite full. I appreciate it. I do still feel a little scummy though, basically just putting a big sign up saying please help. But I'm also not an idiot. If this is an avenue I can pursue, I owe it to myself to do it. And to the people who will do things like cut off my electricity if I don't pay, so... Saying that, it looks like I'm out of most of the red. We're just waiting now for 1 more bill. Well, 2 technically. I don't want to get into too much detail. It's no one else's business. But we're still waiting on 2 bills. The rest seem to be more or less sorted. I have to throw some cash in on Wednesday. It looks like we're over the worst of it, but a little bit. On the plus side, though, I'm getting my money from the old Irish government pretty soon, which will be a nice lump sum, which I can use to pay off the tickets and ensure I don't starve. Well, the tickets. Should also throw in some sterling as well for Northern Ireland, which is still on the table.
They had it coming. And they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house. That monster killed 3 families, torn them up like a beast. The cage is too good for him. But it's the Chantry's idea of mercy. There's knights from Redcliffe wandering the countryside, looking for the place where on dress days sacred ashes are said to lie. Can you believe that? The urn holding her ashes is a myth, and yet these knights say they were sent to find it anyhow to heal our old Amy. I didn't even know he was ill. Maybe he has the blight. If so, then times are even darker for Ferelden than any of us thought. Anything else I can get you? When Tien Loghain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
By the way, 2 guns. Oh no! No. Gotta be careful, Oh, almost crashed the game. What time is it now? If you wait an hour, if you're on board going in now, if you wait another hour, I can bring you in. The reason being is just that I don't want to start too late in the day, you know? But if you're just popping in for now, then see you later then, I guess. Find a slot for you, don't you fret. We've got all night.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tern says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then? Luck speed your way.
Do 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 do. We go and steal from these poor people?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Do or do not. There is no try.
It's done.
Oh my god. I don't want to deal with that just yet. We'll talk to the revered mother and get Sten out of his cage. You guys have been amazing with the donations as of late.
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
Oh, shit. Can you get rid of the pull-up bed? Replace it with an actual... something a bit more solid. Loading! Refugee. Refugee, refugee. Refugee. Sir Donald. Refugee, refugee, Sir Brandt. Refugee, farmer, refugee. Okay.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. Yes? Who might you be? I see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Logain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
Pretty elf boy. Pass. I prefer not falling down after 5 seconds in a fight. And we're going to get some pretty boys. Or at least one pretty boy. I suppose you could count Alistair as a pretty boy as well.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Really?
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service? I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward, at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need. They are. With the Ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many
I wonder
as we
at
can
what
before
point
Horde reaches
is
us.
Hawk?
I will
What's
stay as
Hawk
long as I
doing right
need.
now?
Now,
Does
unless there's something
him and
else
his
you want.
family should be, or her and her family should be in
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
should be in the middle of like packing their bags.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
But if Arl Eamon is sick, why are you here?
Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. My mission takes priority, but I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Jesus, $8.50 a month. Doable if you've got a decent job, but that's the whole point, isn't it? It's pushing out people who can't quite scrounge that up. Unless, of course, you go with multiple people. More breadwinners, the better, you know?
Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Teyrn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Teyrn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Pretty soon we're going to be like the States, here and in UK, where someone making the bare minimum won't be enough to get a place of their own.
Those who seek redemption be delivered.
Praying for help from a
those who
prophet
have
they
sinned
burned,
be
and a
forgiven.
god who has turned his back on them not once, but twice.
It's true, technically.
All right. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Okay.
Allow me.
Bronze symbol of Adraste. Okay.
And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat.
Yes.
Oh, my bad.
Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Health potions. That's it? Okay. I'll take it, I guess. Prisoner's belongings chest. Oh, that's cool. That's Sten's stuff. We gotta let him go, of course.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater. Might I suggest 30 silver?
Fuck it. I'm actually flush with cash right now.
These poor souls will weep at your generosity. Thank you. What can I do for you then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are...
Yes, you've known him for all of 10 minutes.
With us, the Qunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
When the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise. And so I shall.
Armor of the Sten. 5 strength, 25 armor, 5% chance to dodge attack, 1.5 stamina regeneration in combat. And it's not heavy armor. It's just like regular clothes. So yeah.
Yes? What can I do for you now? A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Teyrn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. The Teyrn claims that the Grey Wardens are responsible for the King's death. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else... I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry.
No, that's alright. The Darkspawn are probably going to eat you.
Else? May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of life. Only the word spells the darkness.
Alright.
Alright.
So, you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe?
You wish something more of me?
You have a key. Open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Alistair, fuck off.
Blast it. Yes.
And we got Sten. Our chonk boy Sten. Morgan, Leliana, Sten. Grey Warden sword. And give him his armor of the Sten. Yeah. Mod, of course. Let's give him this. And Surveyor. Size of him compared to my character. Christ. We can technically leave now. We've done everything, but there's a lot of experience and money to pick up. Poison. Poison. I'm the hero with my demon blade. Casting the plague on everyone. Anyway guys, if you haven't already, don't forget to like, share and subscribe. Don't forget to check out the links down below for Discord, Twitter and of course our stream goal, which you guys have been very cool with tonight. We of course are going to be going and going and going and going and going and going and going on this stream. I am thinking at hour 6 though, which should be fast approaching now. I should really just turn the game off and on again, just to keep it as stable as possible. So I guess in about an hour. Well, it already did crash earlier, so that counts. It'd be great if these motherfuckers actually fought the Darkspawn instead of, you know, running away.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I was just killing all these human enemies. It's such a waste considering.
Delighted.
Oh damn. I think the idea is that you give that to his, to Sten. Why would the Qunari have a cap? They have horns, except for... the Sten, which is this. Are we forgetting something? No, I don't think so. Woo, that's chilly. I'm trouble now. Trouble, bang, bang. Let's go, Barbie girl. Ow. Well, I've only got myself to blame. This weapon is not good for that. Because they're spiders, so they have poison only attached. Toxin extract. Spider! Oh man.
Alright.
So close to leveling up. I need something to kill or something to smash open. Either way. Wanna smash. These peasants will do.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Cailan, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
You do realize this is just your death sentence, right? Fools, you just made me more powerful. Tra. Tra la 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 la. Increase my strength. Outbreak. Cause infection to run its final course. Balls of gangrene pulsate and target the ground from sudden pain. Holy shit, I am the hero. Greatly renowned, valor in battle and fiercely. Grey Warden gets a bonus combat stamina regeneration willpower. Oh no, that's much more useful. Any passive ability is always better. There's going to be some whatchamacallits up here. Whatchamacallits, who's it's, how do you do's, you know, hood rat shit. Bodan, I like Bodan. I like Bodan too. Shame what happens. Wait, what?
Shall.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. The name's Bodan Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur.
Fedek.
This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wardens. My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle.
Then he just shows up anyway.
Farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
And the steel? Yes.
Of course.
Alright. Let's move on. Oh god, I saw on one of the dating profiles what had to be the most stereotypical fantasy dream of most men online. Big titty goth GF.
And so I shall.
Who likes to smoke weed and play video games. So much so that I was almost certain that this was some sort of like parody or spoof account. Then I noticed one thing, so I didn't swipe it. 19. A little bit too green in the gills for man liking. And like I said, it's probably a spoof account. She'll make somebody happy, that's for sure.
Why are you here?
What do you mean?
Women are priests, or merchants, or artisans, or farmers. None of those have any place fighting.
I have no idea how to answer this.
It is not done. There is no more to it.
Do you mean your people have no female mages or warriors?
Of course not. Why would our women wish to be men?
What are you talking about? They don't wish to be men.
They shouldn't. That can only lead to frustration.
Sten! No, never mind. Let's drop this.
Damn. Sten, that's the old Racerino. Well, it'd be Sexarino, Sexistarino.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Nice.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons. One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and unto the Maker.
When bears attack, and the last keepsake. Doggos, maybe they will be friends.
Perhaps we should scare them off with something.
Deep Stalker ability. Okay. We need more doggos. More. No, dear. I think that's the kid from earlier. Mother! Bear. Why does the bear have to be black, huh? Why do you have to bring race into this? I mean, it is true that statistically black bears commit more crimes. Pretty big for a black bear, actually. But they were a lot smaller. We're about to start the game proper, which is a nice change. You still have to do the 3 things. Let's start them.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Alright. More than just plants. Journal. Skills. Craft some better health pulses. Tree. We don't have any flasks. Let's change that.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
Keep your voice down.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
We leveled up. Or Morgan did, at least. Trap making. Now, she's got a lot of skills she can use. I'll give her a basic healing spell, because it's too useful not to. Alright, so we now know how to make poisons, and we know how to make... Oh yeah.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Nope. That makes me a little annoyed. Where do I pick up flasks then? The other guy? He's the one that wants toxins. Is it me or is the game slowing down?
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Oh, so he does. Say 10. Flask. Same, 10. Thorn of the Dead Gods. Useful, but not all that useful. Could be out of this. No? Should be it. There we go. Oh, my spine. My poor little spine. It has no idea the pain that's going to be going through. One of the major problems of doing a 24-hour stream, even a 12-hour stream. All the comfortable chairs in the world won't make a lick of difference.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Calenhard are all turning into...
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Okay.
All right.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Stealing from us and everything, you're a good sort. Well, they didn't technically steal from you.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps. I would happily pay you to make some. There's wood and nails and other goods around the village and the forest. But...
This guy.
This guy?
Is unfucking believable.
Oh my.
Thank you for being you.
Traps are a girl best friend. Forgot that was the name. Thank you, mysterious stranger. Let's see. You guys been so goddamn generous. We're at 85 right now. Let's see. 100! Grumpy Purple Sloth, thank you so much! That puts us into $100 dues that I have now to sort out any problems that might come up, which are bound to. 'Tis my luck. But you guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you so goddamn much. For the low quality I put out, I'm not worth it. But you guys think otherwise, so thank you. I'll try not to disappoint too much. And I like being me. Some days. Other days I'm disappointed with myself, and other days I always wonder, what would it be like to be Genghis Khan? I know how to ride a horse, at least.
Did you make any traps? Thank you.
Where's the trap? Which one can make the traps? Oh, it's her. Oh yeah, I need to be sure it's the right traps. So, journal. Spring traps, okay. No, traps. Stop making that slur. There you go.
Did you make any traps? All strangers do. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. You seem nice.
Oh.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger.
She seems a little bit on the,
So, why don't they make...
Yeah. But, yeah, Christ, look at that bar. Fucking hell. Keep this up, I won't even need to touch, Grandar's cash. Not that he had much, but he did say anything that we've made already I can keep. Not something ideal, though, so... In fact, I think if I raise another... Yeah. Jesus, quite possible the rate we're going. Fucking hell. Also, the goal, it stays up until it's full. Just because, like, at least until my birthday. And hopefully we can then switch it back to Canada and more fun things than the scourge of the electric company.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison. I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Yeah, that looks like it's on the table. Flight's dirt cheap. And I'll have plenty of time to save up both money and hotel. Hotel's already booked. But with Booking.com, you have an option to not pay right then and there. Omaha's still an absolute slog in terms of cash, but that's what you get for having a single transfer. Chicago is the nearest airport to it, so I fly into Chicago and then I transfer to Omaha, to Epley. I've done this one 100 times by now, I know. I know the routine. It's the only city in America where I feel comfortable walking around. At least parts of it. Not because there's any particular safety to it, it's just I've been around it so often. I recognize a lot of the sites. Like you drop me an old market and I'll be go, oh, I know where this place is. I'll still get lost though. I get lost. I think once I got lost in this village, and if you ever seen the tour I did at the place, it's one street. Very early on, I went all the way to the other end of the street, and I'm like, wait a minute. Inventory, no. Wait, I can get the Bulwark of the True King? Oh. Hell yeah. Oh no, I'm making poisons. And it's just what type? Basic one? Poisons proposition. 3 flasks of venom. I think I already have one, don't I? Inventory. Venom 2. Oh, so close. Alright. I think I can make it. And there we go.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
No, 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 no. Old Market. That's in Omaha.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah.
New York's good too, but I've got Austin.
And then some. Hey!
Yeah, he's so happy. I do like wandering around Manhattan, but the homeless people just make it. I almost feel like I need to have like a, especially after living out there, like a bloody cattle prod. Never stand still for more than a few seconds, because you'll just attract them like fucking flies to honey. More shit. Desperate. Oof. No, it looks like next year is still on the table, which was, yeah, it was a bit touch and go. It looks like the worst of it's over now. What the? Spider Cave? Why the hell do I have to go to the Spider Cave? Oh, why? Because the extract is there. Should have done that first. Shit, I might have triggered more monsters, and if I triggered more monsters, then maybe we got more experience and stuff.
Of course.
Oh, you can go inside it. Okay. This must be a mod. I don't remember doing that last time. Loading. Be on the safe side. Oh, this is it. Okay. This is the first modded quest we're doing. Holy shit! They came at me hard. Not hard enough. Fools! Ow! Take it back. Not fool. Holy shit. Wait, was it Bark Spawn who leveled up? It was. We gotta throw. We want him to throw hands, because he's a good boy. What I wouldn't give to a little bit of warmth right now, Chris. I could put the heating on, but... Well, I am wondering about the bill. Should be due any day now. Probably come on Monday. And then we'll know if it's okay to turn the heating on or not. Okay, so you can go down that way, but... Why? hold on. Cocooned body. Oh shit. That's not a good thing. That's the opposite of a good thing. Well, you can have a good time, I guess.
And so I shall.
Cocoon appears to be moving slightly and there's a muffled noise coming from it. Cut it open.
I say, I am most awfully grateful. It was dashed unpleasant in there. I'm Arby the Cora, don't you know? But you can call me Knives. Most folk do.
Address the voice, address the voice.
Of course you are. My father's remains are somewhere further in. So kill the rest of those leggy blighters for me, and bring me his effects, and I'll see it's worth your while. Got to get to the Chantry now, before these bally eggs hatch. Meet me there. Make a speed.
They gave her the script of a Cockney, but she sounds like Microsoft Sally. Oh my god, that was some cheap as... Could they really have not got a voice actor? No voice actor at all. I'd have done a better voice. Oh, with these belly eggs, they're gonna snap. Boop. I always go by level of quality of a mod. Whether or not it has voice acting. Not level of quality of voice acting, just any voice acting. It shows a level of quality has been put in. Even if it's really bad. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Turn the game off, turn it back on because it's getting slow. Exit game. Wonder what time we're looking at here. No. Quit game. There we go. Right, now we're going on 6 hours. Damn, we're over a quarter of the way there now. Can you do that another 3 more times? I know I can. I think pretty soon we're okay with some guests into the chat. Sliding into our DMs. Like players. Resume.
All right.
That should have done something to speed up the game. Sir Nathan Cora. Desiccated corpse. Almost like flag, but somehow wrong. I really hope they don't like bring along knives. That'll not be good. What happens now? Meet her in the Chantry for your reward. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. I don't know when everyone wants to slide in. I've told them that if we have a guest on, they might as well wait. I think we've preambled enough, so if people want to start popping in, we still have another 18 hours, give or take. Girly is on a timetable, but she wants us to come in at some point, probably in the next few hours. I don't know when Krendar wants to. Two Guns said he would be up for doing like a proper long haul. Don't know about Raisin, don't know about Dirt,
say that washing your feet in
but,
winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me...
Ooh. Where? There she is.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting. Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
Wonderful. You made it. Did you
Beep,
manage
boop.
to find my poor father?
Beep boop, beep boop boop boop.
I'm grateful to you. And have you brought me his things? Excellent fellow. You deserve your reward for that. Now the spiders are gone, I can arrange to have my father's body recovered. But come back later. I've got a job that'll be just up your street. Maker's blessings.
I like her swords. They're probably really good. Yeah, look at them. Big lonk motherfuckers. How the hell am I meant to go back to her? Do I just leave and come back? Once you leave Lothering, you can't come back, can you? Can you? I think you can, maybe, actually. Yeah, just have to go out and come back. I could say that's cheap, but a lot of games do that.
Hail, stout hero. Are you ready to help retake Knife Edge from the filthy Darkspawn? Good show. Let us be on our way.
Beep boop, beep boop boop beep. They do have, there are some mods for this game that have proper voice acting. You feel some Darkspawn in this area. Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, okay, cast that. That's fine. There's not really you can do. Pommel Strike. I guess that Hurlock there.
Hurry!
I like my character. He just bunts Hurlock in the face.
Filthy Darkspawn. What have they done to my home?
All right. Delighted.
It looks clean, at least. Oh shit! I should have unlocked my skills. Oh well. Oh nice, stand up. Fuck. Magic ain't nothing to me, baby. Come on, sweet pea. Barnacle Build-A-Sailor. There we go.
I said you'd be rewarded, and so you shall. You helped me get my father's swords. Here's an item of my mother's that I'm sure will be of use.
Great. Glad I could help.
Of course.
They've just used all the assets in the game to create their own house, and it works. Not really else going on here. I'll absolutely do that. And Sten, gotta increase his strength because, well, he's a big chunky boy. Let's give him a survival. Right. Ah, I see. I think we're done in Lothering anyway, so... Are we done here?
What do you wish of me?
Not you.
I do hope you'll pop in when we're ship shape again. Old chap, I'll put a chest in the hunter's room for your use.
Oh, cool. You can come back. Yep, there it is. Knife's Edge. Serpentine caught near the road to Redcliffe, attacked by Darkspawn. Okay. That's cool. New quest, Enchantment? Oh yeah, of course. And Soldier's Peak and... Oh, where's the guy from Soldier's Peak? No? Okay. Well then, Enchantment.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennec at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening?
You wouldn't wander with us, but you'll stay with us.
I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Thank you. Ooh. Tomes. What the hell? Beauty, grey iron. Steel, pestilence, dread. What weapons are they? War axe. No shit. But all this crazily good stuff. Oh, kind of, anyway. Orlesian Quiver? Oh, there's a lot of good stuff here. And there's the helmet for my Blood Dragon armor. Need to be 52 strength to carry that shit, though. Hjorgen Mickey. What? Hjormilky. The hell is that? Oh, we can get rid of this. Brilliant of Thetis. Yeah, we'll get rid of these two. Almost have enough for the helmet. Come on. Come on. No. Jesus Christ, would you just better? Ah! No point picking up the books because obviously I can get them myself every time I start the game up. Oh, I should actually have a collection of them right here. Little books here, the tomes. Here we go. Tome of the Mortal Vessel, Tome of Physical Technique, Tome of Skill and Sundry, and Tome of the Mortal Vessel. No. Greater Tome of Mortal Vessel. That's more like it. Tome of Physical Technique. Just hogging all the good stuff for myself. I am the player character. Now we'll get ourselves Outbreak. Because I'm a good guy, so of course I'm using Pestilence as my major skill. Grandfather Nurgle loves you. He is saving you from your mundane existence. Morgan. Yeah. Let's give her the golden ring. She likes anything gold, I remember that. Ah! What the hell is your deal? Gift.
A fine gift.
Jesus.
You have my thanks.
Christ, what was going on there? Gold rope, nice.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Arcane techniques. Morgan approves. 9. Don't forget, not only will they like you more, they'll also give you a buff.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now?
Not enchantment.
I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it. Oh, certainly, I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Alright, I want to see if he has any runes. Here we go. Grandmaster Frost rune? No. I want my Silverite rune. There. Oh, he's got another golden necklace. Oh, these are all the gifts for Christmas, their version of Christmas. This is ridiculous. By the way, see the butterfly sword there? Sten will hate you for giving it, but it's the second best sword in the base game. This is good if you fuck up the dialogue choices. Oh cool, manuals if you want to learn how to... Any slow runes? Grandmaster slow rune. Hell yeah. Now we'll get some enchantment done.
Enchantment!
Lionheart is also equipped with that. Cool. Lightblood. Okay.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
This thing's just gonna freeze everyone it hits. It's brilliant.
Indeed. Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Okay. We'll go back into Ferelden Hold on, just got a message from one of our guests. They want to come on or what? Oh, 2 guns. Got 2 messages in one, actually. So it looks like 2 Guns is about to join us. Let me sort this out. Girly says that she probably can't come until after midnight. I said that's no problem, as I'm going to be here for a good while yet. And she just has to say when. Speaking of, our first guest is about to join us. Start video call. No, start voice call. Yo.
Hi.
Hi.
But you hear me?
Papa, can you hear me? No, I can't. Oh, wait a minute. Up to you if you want a camera or not, but it'll look a bit weird. I can shove you somewhere, I guess. Otherwise, it can just be like...
I'm a hot mess. I don't need the camera.
Oh, you're always a hot mess, but it's hot mess chic.
True.
You guys can hear him okay on your end? I hope so. His voice is quite superb.
Oh, yeah.
Girly there was just saying that she'll have to come in after midnight, which is fine by me, because obviously I'm going to be here all day and night, so it's not really much of a problem. And apparently, Augusta can hear, so you guys can be here. You're hearing fine. And apparently, Ali wants to join in at some point, and still waiting on Raisin, Krendar, and Dirt. So we're getting a good crowd together.
Nice.
I don't think I'll have you all on at once. I think it'll kind of like a relay. You can pass the buck on to the next sorry sod who wants to come in.
Yeah, I would think 1 to 2 tops would be.
Oh God, have you ever seen streams that have more than say 4 people on?
I've been on several. I mean,
yep.
I mean, my own show when we did it could have up to 6.
Fuck that couldn't have been
the difference.
great.
Well, I mean, if you go back and listen, especially the later episodes, we all kind of like figure out. For one thing, it helped because we were all in the same room together. It wasn't remote, so we could do things like, body language to signal when the next person could have a turn and not over talk each other as much and shit like that. So that helped a lot. But yeah, I mean, it took like at least a year of practice before we fell into a groove where that was working with that many people. It's definitely tough. Like I think in order to pull it off on a live stream, you need people who like are well practiced in just like the sort of etiquette components that no one really talks about, of like not over talking other people and someone as a showrunner allocating time and like kind of taking charge with it. Like it's not easy. So no. Yeah, I'd say 4 is a good practical maximum for anyone who for most people.
That or else it's like the hippy dippy where it's really, really regimented. And there's time when you can speak and time when you shut up and you let the other person speak.
Yeah, I mean there is that anyway. It's just a question of how rigid do you need to make it for the panel, and hopefully not very at all, because if you ever watch like a debate setting, what's more fun to watch, like a formal debate with clocks and shit, or like a conversation that flows naturally and. Well,
let's be honest here. A lot of times the conversation that flows naturally, especially if it's a debate, usually end up in a screaming match.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Maybe not every time, but it does seem to quickly evolve. At least the ones I watch, especially because it's usually on topics of like that really like get the fire in people's bloods. Politics, religion, gender, all that stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, I've got the game muted here while we talk, because hell, anyone who's watched this has already seen it more than once on this stream. But it's been a good night so far. I've been enjoying this. I've been the chat has been very generous, and it's been very busy too. Plus, like yourself, there's been tons of people who've been interested in actually like watching, joining in. So it's been good so far. It's a good opening. Plus, besides that, I've been very popular among the ladies on the dating websites while I've started doing this.
Oh, nice.
I know. But yeah, how are you doing anyway, man?
I'm doing okay. My sleep schedule is destroyed because I am an idiot, but I am good. I'm healthy. I'm happy. I start so I work in like an office gig, but it's been remote with the COVIDs for like almost 2 years now. I'll eventually have to start going back into the office, but in a couple weeks, I'm very excited to be starting a 4-day schedule. So I will have literally every single Friday off of work unless there's like an emergency going forward. And I'm pretty pumped about that.
Yeah, it's been can't imagine with the COVID, the work schedules are easy to predict, but hey, at least you're doing okay.
Yeah.
Now with the new variant, that's gonna make life more fun.
Yeah,
it's already hit the UK now apparently, so we're next on the chopping block.
Sweet. You know, I mean, if this is the way the world ends, not with a bang, but with a bunch of coughs and, you know, puking blood and whatever else happens, I'd say that's appropriate at this point. Not to sound too nihilistic.
No,
but man,
yeah.
Are we stupid as a species?
Oh, 100%. It's incredible that we've lasted this long and been so varied for a short time that we have been here. Like for a majority of our existence, we were just a bunch of tribes banging rocks together and chewing on berries. And then suddenly someone goes, hey, let's have the most convoluted system you can possibly imagine. And then, boom, we have civilization. Which gives us a lot of pluses, but I mean, are they always worth it for the cons?
I think I said on your show yesterday, or if not, it was in another conversation, how people are surprisingly fragile and surprisingly durable at the same time. You know, in the context of things like, you know, the not to shift subjects, I promise there's a point, but like to you know, I know it was in discussion about the Rittenhouse case and those sorts of situations, like, you know, all the topics lately of like, when is lethal force appropriate as a civilian, and you set the other, and I came to or I mentioned to whoever it was that people are both extremely durable. Like they can, you get people who can survive like multi-story falls out of buildings and like get shot at, you know, 24 times and pull through somehow. And then you have other people who take one tap on the back of the head, have an aneurysm, and keel over right then and there in like half a second. And I think in the same sort of vein, people are really fucking smart. Like, it's really impressive how far we've come as a species, as a civilization. You know, I mean, it's easy to pat ourselves on the back because we have an example of one. You know, we don't exactly have a data set, but given, you know, compared against the rest of Earth, it's pretty fucking impressive. We appear to be the only ones to have pulled off the shit we've done. And also, we are really fucking stupid. Like, it's just wacky to me how these things can be true at the same time. You know, like, and I think with all things, it's just like, you know, it all depends on what you're looking at and what you're measuring. And I don't know. I'd say we're definitely smart enough to get ourselves out of this, out of our various precarious situations that we find ourselves in. But
most of it is our doing. Like, I suppose if an asteroid was to slowly come at us, that wouldn't be our doing.
Yeah, and we're overdue for that too, by the way.
But, yeah, I mean, that's why NASA just launched the DART to see if it can like smash asteroids out of the way. Which I suppose for the small ones we could, but for the big ones, the size of like cities or continents, yeah, we're gonna have to think outside the box for that. We need a plucky band of oil rig workers and Aerosmith. Bring us Aerosmith.
Where's Aerosmith? Well, didn't It wasn't Aerosmith, but didn't South Park do a joke about that where they like, fuck, I can't remember. It's not worth it.
I know. What was it? Robot Chicken did, where they actually sent Aerosmith up to stop the asteroids, but they were so high that they were getting sick inside their own, their own helmets, and it just explodes. It just goes up into the asteroid. And just, oh, okay.
Robot Chicken. What a great show.
It's still technically going, isn't it?
I think so. I haven't seen any in many years, but probably.
I only watch like the clips on YouTube when I'm bored and drunk. I'll flip through it when I'm not watching like totally legally to watch full episodes of Bob's Burgers or something. I'll watch like little clips of shows like the Venture Brothers, which I'm gonna say I like it more as a clip show than as a full show with the Venture Brothers. Never really. Yeah, I don't know. It just seemed a little bit. It seemed to forget what the hell it was trying to do, and I think it's gone on too long for what it was trying to do. It's kind of lost its.
I mean, I've watched it all the way through like a couple times, but not with super close attention. I love it. I mean, I love like the jokes. I love the style of humor. But I could see what
I like
you're
the
saying.
actual style of it. I like the way it's all done in that sort of 50s sort of. It's inspired by Johnny Quest, of course. But that was a long while ago. It's gone well off the rails since then. They even run across Johnny as an old man, like a middle-aged guy hiding in like a pod underwater, and he's addicted to painkillers, and he's got this huge afro and 70s mustache, but no pants on, and he's tweaking out at anything that moves.
Sounds like he's living his best life to me.
Absolutely. But the show itself quickly became more about the villains and the side characters, and I'm like, that's cool, but then just have a spin-off. Have a spin-off with those characters at this point. Like no one cares about the actual Venture Bros. No one gives a fuck about Professor Venture or Dr. Venture rather.
I mean, I think it depends on what you mean by give a fuck. I love like every time they're on screen doing their bullshit. So I don't know.
Just sometimes feels like they're in a different show that's just tangentially involved with the wider issue. But at the same time, like when I watch it in clip show, I'm like, yeah, this is alright. This is fine, I guess. If you had a gun pointed in my head, I'd be more Archer anyway. But no, like it was alright. I'm surprised it's still going on though. It's Christ. Years now. A lot of shows are still going on. I'm really surprised. But then other shows just ended. Like I honestly thought Afro Samurai would come back for a third time. It never did.
I didn't see the second season.
Oh, did you know?
No.
It's
I love the first.
A lot of the characters make a reappearance. The ones that are alive, anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say like they better not be bringing back everyone he killed because that'd be annoying.
No, but someone does come back that you're like, oh, okay, of course he has to come back. But it was alright. I want to see more. I want to see more interesting stuff like that coming out of like Adult Swim and stuff. But whatever. Like, I barely have enough time to watch YouTube these days because I'm always behind. So I'm always just spending all day watching like Patrician TV right now is doing his work streams, and they're like 10 hours long. By the way, we actually might have one or two Patrician fans watching this because I've been starting to share it on his Discord, the links. So if Paddy's cool. He's a little bit sort of like, no, I know what's best for everyone. Shut up, idiot. but which is fair enough. He probably wouldn't be everyone's cup of tea, but I don't know. I think when he does 12-hour videos, like massive passion projects that take months to complete. So like he definitely puts the work in, and these work streams like show it. Each one of them can go like anywhere between 4 hours and 12 itself, and these are just like research projects. He's doing a Skyrim one right now, which, as you can imagine, I find very interesting. but he's spending most of it defending Skyrim against other streamers, and he's who like put like say Salt Factory and people Angry Joe, you know.
I mean, Skyrim's a great game, and it's also a terrible game. And,
oh, it's 100% shite. But I'm there. I'm there for the mods.
It's wonderful. It's wonderful. It's like part of what helps make it wonderful is how shitty it is, both but directly and by extension. But
it's definitely showing its age.
I mean, you can definitely like. I'll give you a different example. I love the Matrix trilogy. I love it. It's awful.
Especially 2 and 3. 2 and 3.
Oh yeah, I mean, the first one was had a silly premise, but it was great in its own right. And then 2 and 3 were like, but my bullet time and Dragon Ball Z moves and stuff though, and it was like, okay, sure, all right, I guess. And it's awful, but I love it. And Skyrim, it's a different media, so it's kind of apples and oranges, but it's not even that bad. By comparison, I would say, and it's a subjective thing, but I still love it, So what are you gonna do?
No, I mean, like it's fine. Like I if someone likes something that say society for the most part has been increasingly mocking, I'm still like, that's fine, because hell, like I like the new Cowboy Bebop, but no one seems to like that but me. That's
the
live action one, and I was like, yeah, I kind of found it fun. I found some parts of it very cringy, and other parts of it kind of rushed. It wasn't too bad. Same with the new Wheel of Time. Not the best. I've seen better out there, but it's a lot better than say that Merlin show from Netflix. Not Netflix. From the Sci-Fi Channel. Oh, sorry, the Sci-Fi Channel. Sci-Fi fucking channel. It used to be so glorious there, and now look at it. Christ, they're making movies like Frankenfish. I have genuine love for like Skyrim, but just like Oblivion, I'll be the first to say, here are the major problems with it. The fact that I need to mod it so much to make it playable these days is kind of a major warning sign right there. Especially because Skyrim was the first game they openly admitted that the fans will fix the problems they won't do themselves. And you're like, wow, that's kind of a dick move. Because it's kind of like going, hey, we might sell black tar heroin, but people keep buying it from us. It's not something to be proud of, buddy.
It really isn't. Like, that shit blows my mind. Like, fucking Todd Howard is a Looney Tune, and I guess because did he go over with the Microsoft buyout?
Yeah, he's still involved. Not for much longer, as far as I can tell. Scuttlebutt is after Starfield, he'll announce that the next Elder Scroll will be the last game he does, and then he retires. Because he's getting on in years. He looks quite young, but he's getting on in years.
He's definitely aging gracefully from the look of it. But I just, it's not like everything is really his fault. It's just that.
Oh God, no! He gets way too much flack.
I mean, when I say thanks, certainly is, but it's not like he's in direct control of everything.
No, he'd be held responsible for one or two things for sure. Probably the most grievous thing of it is just the promises made, because he's the one who has to make the promises that can't be kept. But also one or two story missions, one or two factions were made by Todd, and they show like really a different style, especially in Morrowind. Christ, like Kirkbright's writing is amazing. It's probably the best stuff he ever put out. Then every once in a while, it looks like a toddler took over, and that's that's where Todd swept in. This is my one. It just works, but
just works.
He but like Todd, it's a meme now at this point. Thanks, Todd. It's like thanks, Obama, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah. Saying that though, like there's so many other things wrong with Bethesda and ZeniMax and fucking hell, even Obsidian for a while, for New Vegas. But now though, like at this point, at least we're fighting back because for the longest time we used to give them so much slack. I was a part of the problem too. Like I would just go like, oh, that's just Oblivion. Characters glitching out and going through the ground, you know, constant crashing. Oh, LOL, it just works.
Yeah. Yeah, seriously. That shit don't fly no more.
No, it not after 76 it didn't.
Nope. And what a more appropriate last straw. I mean, honestly, I had enough complaints about 4 to justify it. But
a lot of warning signs. Hell, it depends on how far back what was it? You could go back as far as say Oblivion, where they tried to be like, oh, we can put it on consoles now, which means we have to downgrade our expectations. But no, I mean it still works. But then you know, ESO comes out, 4 comes out, which I liked. I like 4, and ESO is not the worst MMO I've ever seen. It's just really not an L. They should have just had to start a new IP. That's honestly, they should have just done that with a new IP. And then the 76 comes out, and it's the only person I've ever saw who isn't a shill of it. So, like, I know Oxhorn likes it, but I don't trust what that guy says when it comes down to Fallout games. Not anymore. Except for the lore. He still knows his lore shit. But
yeah. I like his lore content. I just don't, you know.
Yeah, like if he were to start talking real smack about them, he would stop getting so much like love from the company, and then he'd suddenly probably start noticing people dropping off on his streams. But yeah, he praises that. But the only other person I know who isn't a shill who liked that was Janie Bell.
Yep.
Yeah, she said, she openly admitted, and she did it so embarrassed, which I'm like, don't be embarrassed. If you and your friends are enjoying it, that's great. More power to you. But you know why most people would expect you to feel ashamed.
Yeah. I mean, she actually talked me into downloading it. I didn't, I got it on Game Pass, but she was gonna like play it with me and stuff. I was like, you know what? It's been a couple years. I've heard they've made a lot of improvements. You know, if I can play it for, you know, the cost of my existing Game Pass subscription, you know, whatever, I'll give it a shot. But then we just never actually got around to it. And, you know, she's busy or whatever. But
yeah,
I just don't have any other friends who play it, and I'm like, I don't really feel like
hopping into
dealing with this alone. Like, it's not that I'm afraid. I'm just like, I want that social component, which is, you know, when it comes to online gaming, I very much prefer a co-op versus a versus sort of environment. And in concept of 76 certainly would lend itself to that. But obviously the execution, especially at first, left a lot to be desired.
Oh Jesus. The sheer glitchiness became stuff of legends, and then it just kept on digging it. I remember Jim Sterling posting out, and they're like, "It's a gift that keeps on taking." You know, because every time they thought they were done with it, a new problem would pop up. It was just became such a laughing stock. But like I said, like I said to Janie, like if you get fun out of it, why the hell I couldn't take that away from you if I want to, and I don't want to take it away from you. Only real assholes would be just sort of like, I can't believe you like this shit. Well, I do. Well, you're a piece of shit for liking it. It's a video game.
Yeah. I mean, I tend to have, once I form an opinion, it tends to be a pretty strong one, but I try to taper that with like, I don't know everything and could always have my mind changed regardless of how passionate I might feel. And with a game I've never played, like obviously I'm gonna be like a little less invested than some like, you know, bigger topic. So it's like, you know, hey, look, I ain't yucking on your yum. If you're having fun, who cares? But from what I've seen, these are the reasons why I'm not interested. And then it was, this is basically a paraphrase of my memory of this conversation with Janie, but it applies to so many other things with so many people. And then she was like, well, you know, here's what I like about it, and here's why I think you might like it anyway. And then, you know what? Fair enough. I should just try it if I'm going to talk smack. And it's fine to be passionate, but you also have to be open-minded, especially if you haven't actually dipped your toe into something.
I'm not huge into multiplayer, but if I like someone and they come along and they're like, "Hey, you might like this," I'll be like, "All right, fuck it, why not?" Especially if they're obsessing over it. Now, saying that, there were some things that I saw so many people do that I knew I wouldn't be into, like for example, Among Us. I had one look at that and I go, "This might be fun to watch sometimes other people, streamers, play it, but not me. No, I'm good." Yeah. But I mean, I know you've played that a few times, haven't you? With like Shabisky and
I have never played Among Us.
Oh, have you not?
Not even once. And they have tried very hard to get me to. Ditto things like Jackbox and some other stuff, and I've pushed. I've just resisted. I'm not really interested. However, I have certainly been in the voice chat while they played Among Us many times. I've watched them play Among Us a lot. Occasionally I've even gone over to like Bill Fridge's Twitch streams for it. And it's definitely like, if you like pissing off and arguing with your friends, and want to do it in a game sort of format, it could easily be extremely fun. There's the whole deception angle. I don't know. It's a conversation game at the end of it, and I mean, I don't have any anxiety about my ability to play a conversation game. However, I don't have any interest in it. I'm like, if the gameplay is us arguing, that doesn't sound fun to me. If it's fun to you, great. And honestly, it is fun to watch sometimes. But I don't want to. I don't know. I don't like being agitated. I don't like lying. I don't being lied to. And even in the guise of a game, I'm just like, it's not me. It's not me.
I hear that. I think my problem would be I wouldn't be able to keep the ruse up for too long. I'd be kind of, like, yeah. I don't know what happened there.
I mean, as far as that goes, keep in mind Shabisky plays, and he plays pretty well. And half the time he's just trolling, and like it's just a game. It's just about having fun, but it's just not my kind of fun.
Yeah. I get that. A lot of games, I do feel like left out when, say, Shabby or I suppose Ben at one point wanted me to play us to all play Ark. I never got around to that. I know Ryby also did that as well, I think. And it was like I did actually play. I think I played Ark with her and her friend group for a while, and we just kind of.
What game was it?
Ark.
Oh.
Yeah, with the dinosaurs and
Survival Evolved. I downloaded it, but because I know Ben had a server going, but then I just never actually opened the game. I was too busy playing, I think, 7 Days to Die at the time, which is a very, very similar game in a lot of ways.
I've always had that problem. I've always befriended people who were like, come on, join us. And I'm like, maybe, and I never do. And then I kind of feel like the friend group has that separate to like anything I might add to the conversation. And I feel like, okay, this is how it kind of starts. Friend, or in those cases, acquaintances. Except for Ryby, I suppose we are technically friends there. But like even like on my personal life, a while back we had someone on by the name of Lush, and I've known her for years and years and years, and we used to play a lot of Civilization together. And then before that,
I think Lush was the first co-guest of mine on your show, if I remember right, or one of them.
It was either Lush or it was Elf. It was one of the.
Yeah, I've definitely been on with both.
Yeah. But they're like I would always play multiplayer, but the thing is, it's just really never been my jam. I enjoy talking with people while gaming, like I'm doing it right now, but it's not. It's just, I don't know, multiplayer. And one more thing, I'm I love playing games, but I kind of suck at games. So if it's a competitive game, I get my ass kicked so much. And if it's a team building game, I usually let down the team. So I kind of feel very self conscious when I play it. But it's one more reason, I suppose, I like a game with a really good story and like a single player. But it's like whatever. Like everyone has their own jam. One thing that did keep me away from, say, the first person shooters was just the communities, you know, the sort of screaming teenagers and the slurring, and every once in a while I'd go on that. I'd actually experience that, not directed towards me, but I'd see it directed towards, say, my friend. I would be there who's a woman, and of course the second she kills someone, some 17-year-old from fucking Vermont is calling her all manner of things, and she's just taking it like a champ, and like whatever kid, and eventually like they get blocked or whatever. In the meantime, I'm like, really, this is what you want to do with your day? Like, well, not just the kid screaming his head off, but also her for just taking it. And I'm like, why? This doesn't seem fun. So in that case, because they were all strangers in that case.
Yeah, I don't play with strangers for the most part. Like I mean, I don't even interact. Like I'm playing Warframe right now, and there's always a chat going, but I'm always in solo mode or friends only mode. And I'm always in co-op mode too. And it's the best free to play game I've ever played. You should definitely.
I actually played it for a little bit, and so did my roommate. He liked it way more than I did. I liked certain elements of it. Certain mechanics are pretty cool. I like the style of it.
I'm pretty brand new to the game. Like I'm only a couple months in, and I know it's been out for several years and has had a lot of updates and features added.
Oh yeah. I'd probably not recognize half of what's going on.
Yeah, but I've sank some money into it because it's, you know, I've got a couple hundred hours in, and they've earned it, and I wanted it, and yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I don't know, it seems like what Destiny wanted to be. You know?
Yeah, no, that I did play, and I got that solely because one of my friends was constantly going on about it. It was actually the same one from the first person shooters. We play a lot of Modern Warfare 3, and she would be like, "Oh, come on, get it, and then we can play it together." And I played it, and I'm like, "Wow, this is really not good." And then the DLC came out, and you'd run across characters from the DLC that you couldn't attack or kill unless you had the DLC because they were so OP. But they were like,
oh my god,
plopped right in the middle of like important story events. And that was also another thing. I wasn't engaged with the story. At first, I thought it was kind of cool, the whole traveler thing and everything. But that was kind of interesting. And then, you know, all these different factions pop up, but none of them are all that interesting. They look like knockoff Doctor Who characters. And then, like, just between the microtransactions and the voice acting and the grind, oh Jesus, the grind. It reminded me of Borderlands. Just, you would get so little in return for hours and hours and hours you put in. It was just no, unless of course you paid the money. So no. And then I look around and other people are like totally okay with this. I'm like, I know this is the core gameplay loop, but is it really that enjoyable? And then I'm back to square one. If they're enjoying it, I can't really blame it. But it does seem a little bit, no. If you're going to do that, I'm sure there are better choices. Maybe Warframe, for example. I don't know, but like the whole thing with gaming, I want to be honest with you, I'm kind of not into gaming as much as I used to be. That's the honest truth of it. That's why I'm playing a lot of old nostalgia games, because I still have feelings towards them. Dragon Age is one great example. Skyrim I always go back to. Replayed all of Mass Effect, as you know. But a lot of the newer games, I don't know. Nothing's really jumping out. I was actually thinking a while back, is there any game that's really got my attention? I suppose the latest one of these, the Dragon Age games, when they come out, that might be interesting. Was it Dragon War? Or something like that. It's going to continue on from Inquisition.
I don't even know.
But I've only seen the opening trailer from that, and that's already getting on in a few years. There's some games like Ghost of Tsushima looks kind of cool. I wouldn't mind playing that. And I've always wanted to try out the Souls games. I tried Bloodborne for a little bit, but I've never tried I never tried Demon Souls or any of the Dark Souls. So I might give that a go in the new year. I
got a little over halfway through the first Dark Souls game, and I have a bunch of friends who love all those games and play them all the time. I don't know why I never really. I hit a wall at one point and just kind of rage quit and never picked it up again. But they're definitely awesome games.
In 3, 2, 1, get good, scrub.
Yeah. No, here's the thing. It was pretty good, for being a noob. I defeated like a bunch of Dark Knights and had some pretty cool gear, but I don't know, the enemies I came up on I just couldn't figure out, and I was frustrated and lost like a bunch of souls to something stupid, and I just rage quit or something. I don't even remember at this point. It was 3 years ago now. But yeah, these things happen.
I do love the lore. That's one thing that really hooked me. And I watched, I think, Matthew Matosis play all the Dark Souls games as he's describing the history of the place. And I'm like, oh, this is epic. And then, of course, the icing on the cake when they said it was inspired by Berserk. And I'm like, fuck yeah. Overall, I'm very much down to give it the college try. Does that mean I'm going to be good at it? Fuck no. I'm going to get my arse kicked. I might actually rage at some point.
It's Dark Souls. You're guaranteed to get your ass kicked, even if you're good at games in general. Like it's punishment by design.
Yeah, it's what did Yahtzee say? It was it's designed for the people who enjoy having their testicles smashed in with a rusty nail.
Huh?
You're a freak, the same as everyone, but you're still going to come back for more. I'm not that sort of person, but I do think it will be rewarding experience once I reach that plateau. And all the people who say there's a point where you reach a plateau and then you walk over it, and then you're in the zone, and there's like. It's a amazing feeling when you can just you feel confident in the game.
I definitely at least started to hit that point myself in the first game, in the first Dark Souls anyway. I was doing light armor and spears, and sometimes spear and buckler. Little shield, big pole, and I would just dodge, poke, dodge, block.
I've never known a game that the dodge roll was so important in a game.
It's so important. And here's the thing: what I didn't realize is just how meticulous the game keeps track of things like your loadout. So if you want to roll in heavy armor, they call it fat rolling, and you want to dodge roll, you need a bunch of, I forget which stat, but strength or endurance or whatever applies, or both. Because if you don't do that and you're wearing heavy armor and you go to do a combat roll, you just kind of plop onto your side and slowly roll over and get up. And in that time, you already gotten hit 2 or 3 times and you're dead. It's like, okay, well, you need a new strategy for this.
One thing I like about the game is that you hit about as hard as the enemy does on average, if you know what you're doing, which is a nice touch. Because this game, for example, I have mods installed that will give me weapons that are just so OP. But then I'm swinging against enemies I should really be decapitating after one hit. But you still kind of just, you just see that bar go down just enough to make it worthwhile, but not enough to do it. And you're like, oh, for God's sake. I'm trying to. Is it macro or micro? Is it macro when gaming, when you're basically just in advance about all these things, so from the beginning you're planning your character out, or is it?
That would be meta, I think.
Oh, okay. Someone who's
metagaming.
like played it more than once, because this game is like so Mass Effect. People were saying, "Look how strong you are in the first game," and I'm like, "Yeah," because I've played the game so many times. I know how to game the system in a lot of respects. I know what triggers what event, what triggers this that. Even this game, like I'm starting with all the side DLC and the mods because they won't trigger any story events that I don't want to deal with right then and there.
Yeah, that's basically operating within the game with foreknowledge of what the game will do.
Yeah.
Basically, is what I would call metagaming. And I mean, it's definitely something you don't want to do in something like a tabletop role playing game. You know, but in like a single player action game of any description, that's kind of a little different. You know, you almost want to.
Yeah, especially if it's very unforgiving in some respects. Good case of that would be probably when you're trying to leave the Denerim castle and you run across, I forget her name, Sir something or other. She's a knight. Normally, it wants you to surrender. So you go through the whole escape attempt thing, which is a nice touch. But it also, you can also fight her and her cabal of wizards at like close quarters, all of which have a massive debuff spell, and like they're going to cast runes that will paralyze you. But if you've been spending the whole day, the whole game up to that point preparing for it, you're still going to have a tough fight ahead of you, but you can cut her head off and get a huge amount of experience and tons of money and like a really good sword. And then the game glitches and she appears later on in the cutscene because they never expected her to die. But it's stuff like that, or how to in Mass Effect, how to best gather all the forces for the big fight at the end of it. Well, the best thing to do is to create a new character in Mass Effect 1 and spend all the 3 games just thinking, how will this affect my Galactic Readiness score? Which ironically then enough points you always towards Paragon rather than Renegade. Your Renegade choices almost never work out, except for Mass Effect 2, which is a little bit forgiving, which is fun because it allows you to go a little... I like the idea of Shepard slowly losing his patience with everyone around him because he knows what's at stake and it's driving him to be an absolute cunt. I kind of like that. My headcanon always plays up like that.
That is a cool take, and I didn't play Mass Effect 3, but from what I've heard, that could have been cool.
Oh yeah, it's gotten a lot of slack since Andromeda, which is good because that game was a fucking disaster. But it was all right. I really enjoyed Mass Effect 3. I love, for example, the View of Palaven scene, the Siege of Menain, which is like Palaven's biggest moon, and it's like it looks like something you'd see out of 40K. Like the largest military in the world, in like the galaxy, is just barely holding back these eldritch nightmares the size of buildings and their armies of undead, and it's just pure chaos. But it's kind of like, you ever see the zombie horde getting stopped by the army at first until they're getting overwhelmed? Has that sort of vibe to it of normality. Even the extremes of normality not being able to hold back this other thing. I find that very cool. And it's all very well portrayed. Like Mass Effect 3, near the end of it, when you go back to the Citadel a lot, you'll just see refugees increasing, because where else are they going to go? And eventually there's just more refugees than they can handle, and there's just ships floating around everywhere. Just abandoned. Money stops being as important. Just all society starts breaking down. It's creepy as hell, but it's also really, really well done, and it drives home the sense that you're fighting. Basically, I see it as almost like a metaphor for death. The Reapers, they're literally.
I mean, it's right there in the name, right? Like the Grim Reaper.
Pretty much. It's pure existential dread, and nothing you can do to fight it. You can only slow it down for a little bit.
It's just a cold machine. It's just a cold death machine is all they are. It's the content of any Meshuggah song or what have you. and just like, oh, it's oppressive and everyone's going to fucking die. And that is the case unless you fucking play the game.
Well, actually, ever since the update, you can actually have an Easter egg where you piss off the Reapers, let's just say, and you end up losing, which is a nice little touch. No, I recommend Mass Effect 3, especially now with the remastered collection. Oh Jesus, this goddamn! If you're watching the stream, I just went into Soldier's Peak, and the very first thing is an arcane horror, which is like the ultimate magic user, and it just fucking floored me with about 5 different spells. So we're going to and everyone's already like at half health now. Shit. Heal. Let's do this now. Yeah. So, what's the plans for today for yourself? Anything crazy?
I plan to sit here and play Warframe,
nice.
And maybe Call of Duty, and then I'll probably masturbate at some point. I don't fucking know. It's Saturday. I don't do shit.
I keep forgetting for normie people, weekends are still a thing.
Yeah, dude. I it wasn't always, but in the last 5 years at this office gig, it's been a 9 to 5 sort of arrangement.
A way to make a living.
Yeah, but pretty soon it's going to be more like an 8 to 6 on just 4 instead of 5 days.
Nice.
Anyway.
What are we looking for now? Okay. So I am going to alright, we dealt with him. Thank God for mods. Mods make everything better. I am going to probably do this, go to sleep, wake up, and deal with all the messages I could not respond to today, and that's got to be my thing. I suppose I should also the treadmill. I could do with hopping on the treadmill for a little bit. I'm not quite John Morgan level of dedication, but I can get that high up. Like, how long does he say he goes on for on average?
I don't remember.
God. It was something like he goes, I think it was like 15 kilometers or something like that. He does on average. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Yeah. I do about
like on
3
a bike
or
that
4.
wouldn't be that much, or it wouldn't be crazy, but on foot it's a lot.
Oh yeah. Well, it's still an impressive amount, especially if he's got a bit of speed behind it as well. Like I'm really proud of myself if I do 5 or 6, and I'm usually going on here about 6 or 7, maybe 9 at the most, and I couldn't keep that up forever because I'm out of shape. Over time that changes, but right now it's
I'm horribly out of shape. I mean, I'm not overweight, but I'm not like, insanely fat.
No,
I'm also tall. And I've always, like, even when I was skinny as a kid, like, running fucks me up. Like, my knees and hip are real weird about it. And that's only gotten worse with age. So I'm just like, I should get on a bike and just like take walks and stuff. I'm just a lazy fuck.
Yeah. It's always down to like, we know what the answer is, eat less or eat healthier and just run a little bit more, and eventually the calorie game will just kick in. And eventually, if you just work out enough, you can earn whatever the hell you like. In
Pretty
theory, obviously there's limits.
Obviously, as long as your nutrition is on point, which again is something I know nothing about, but it is. I know that it's important. So,
well, yeah. Not too long ago, I was doing really well and losing weight, and then I started to become anemic because I wasn't getting any iron in my blood. And one day in the middle of summer, I felt as cold as I am now. I was literally shivering, and I was white as snow. I had to go out and get like couple of burgers down me because like I just needed something. And after that, I was like, okay, time to reorganize. But a lot of that had to do with my own income as well. I didn't have that much cash at the time. Actually, a little less than I have now, honestly. And you know, that means that there was fewer and fewer choices I could grab for a weekly shop. This week, for example, it's mostly, except for today, which is all bagels, the cream cheese bagels and coffee. It's mostly just pasta this week with an English muffin to start the day, which you know, they're the worst things. That and a cup of coffee. It's not the worst thing in the world, but in the summertime, I seem to do really well. I got a big love, for example, for blueberries, and I'll have like a whole pack of blueberries for breakfast, or like half a pack and some yogurt. That's a pretty healthy way to start the day.
That's not so bad.
Filling too. After a while, there's always that transfer time where your stomach kind of readjusts to eating less, and you're like, no, it hurts. It doesn't hurt. It's just mildly uncomfortable. My biggest problem by far is just my lack of self-control.
Oh yeah, same. It's just too easy.
And there's always an excuse. If I do really well for a while, I end up going then like, oh, we got some guests coming over, and then of course, and you're probably gonna get something to eat, something nice. But then you know, you might say, oh well, I'm hungover after that crazy night we all had, so I'm gonna have a big breakfast, and then you know it just keeps on going. Day 3, day 4, and then eventually, even if you don't eat quite the same level, you'll backtrack and all that good going to waste. Plus, as you get older, you know, it gets harder to get rid of the fat as quick as easy. Have you noticed that when you try to lose weight these days, it gets a little trickier? It takes a little longer than it used to.
What is this word you used? Try to lose weight. I don't.
Those were a couple of words together.
I don't. This term, this turn of phrase. I don't understand what it means. Can you elaborate? No, I've actually never made an earnest attempt. I've just kind of been on a steady,
up and up,
a slow but steady up and up, and until this past summer, through no real effort other than just like deciding I'd be okay with feeling hungry at night, and like not eating a large dinner. Or really any large meal, and I wound up losing like 15 pounds in 3 months.
Oh, nice.
Just by like accepting a bit of hunger, but not like not eating, and really doing nothing else different. And then I went back on that, and I actually haven't weighed myself in a while, but I probably put a little bit of it back on in the last few weeks, just because I've been a little bit more of a slob. But
plus Thanksgiving.
Yeah, well, even pre that, which honestly, I only had one plate of food and like a small slice of pie. I'm pretty proud of myself for my Thanksgiving consumption.
Oh, nice.
And that is also a function of like you just mentioned, getting used to not being as full. And it's kind of been the case for years, even before I had any noticeable weight loss. I just can't eat as much as I used to. Like I used to be able to slam a whole pizza pie when I was 16. Forget about it now. Like I get through 3 slices and I'm like, ugh.
No, I unfortunately still can knock it back as much. I used to be morbidly obese. Maybe not as high as say Billy the Fridge or Boogie levels of fat, but I really was heavy. And it's true. I could actually I could hide it well, but you know, eventually you can only hide so much, and it kind of like it wouldn't matter anyway because you still have to like wake up in the morning and look at yourself in the mirror and be like, okay, I'm fat as fuck. Which of course then made you feel very bad, makes you feel very bad, and instead of doing anything about it, you just go and have more food. Only good advice, only good side of that is that I learned how to cook, which is always plus. There's too many people out there, guys in particular, who just don't know how to fucking cook. And it's just a good it's just a good skill to have. Know how your spices, know what different meats would do well with different temperatures, stuff like that. Even if you just get one signature dish where you can.
I definitely am a subpar cook. My one roommate cooks all the fucking time. He's made it a hobby. I mean, I don't make bad food. I just don't have a very wide repertoire or a very complex one at all.
Oh, same.
It's easy shit.
But I am expanding, and I still make what do you call it? I still make omelets like no one's business, and I'm so good at that. Just churn them out like crazy. Asterio said a few days ago that he made on Twitter that he had like a 6-egg omelet. So I just went and got some cheese and a 10-egg carton and just whipped up 2 giant fluffy things. These things were like pancakes with that much thickness there were in it. And I just made it and posted that. And I'm like, hey, Asterios, I see your one 6-egg omelet and raise you 2. It was still gorgeous, but then after I was done, I was like, oh, okay, you're a fat fuck, you know what I mean? Although I have to say, I had just gone off a few days of just eating nothing but a tin of beans a day, like just 1 tin. So it was like, okay, I'm kind of fluctuating like crazy. I can eat next to nothing, and I can eat just truckloads of food. It's almost like it doesn't matter to me, which, if that's the case, I should just learn not to eat, because then it would save me money, because I do have expensive tastes whenever I get the opportunity. I'll always reach for the top shelf stuff. I'll always try to put together something I could get.
Do you have a moment today to talk for me to give you a pitch on breatharianism?
Breatharianism?
Yeah, you want to be a breatharian, bro?
Breatharian. Dude,
you've never heard of breatharians?
No, go on.
Oh my god. Okay. They're people who claim that they only subsist on breathing and like a little bit of water. And they're frauds. And the only people... There was a woman who took one of these peddlers seriously and actually died several years ago. I know Jeff Holiday's talked about them.
I was thinking this sounds like something Jeff would bring up.
Yeah, it's very much up his alley, and I know he's talked about them at least once. It's a thing. It's one of those, but one of the more dangerous scammy, new age health guru things going around. I don't think it has a very big following, of course, because
very quickly people will realize
you find out very quickly. However, there are still people peddling it and selling books and whatever.
I mean, it sounds like something that would exist, and it probably I probably have overheard it, but it's something that you almost expect to have some sort of parody, Like
it really should be just a parody, but nope. there's at least one dead lady.
You're right. That is hilarious,
isn't it though?
It's definitely it definitely does kind of give you the vibe of like, wow, somebody has really
dumb.
Yeah, it kind of gives you a sort of sense of like the Darwin Awards almost. Like I remember from I think it was Scrubs. There was an episode of this woman who she was convinced that she could go into surgery without any painkillers. Mm-hmm. And the blonde one with the nice boobs, she basically was like convinced of it, And Dr. Cox, being Dr. Cox, he's like, no, okay, sure, yeah, we'll bring her in. We'll absolutely bring her in. And I bet you within 5 minutes she's going to be howling. And she's like, well, maybe you just don't know how powerful the spirit can be. And then she goes in and she's got like the tantric meditation stuff, and they're going to go, all right, we're going to make the incision. Ah! Like, what the fuck were you expecting? It's just
mind over matter, bro.
Yeah, like I have seen, for example, I've seen the footage of like the monks who can make the towels like steam because they focus so much of their body heat. That's been scientifically proven, but it normally comes at the cost of their heart's health. Like they're basically forcing themselves to have like mini heart attacks just to get their body pumping blood in such directions. Or those people who were like the martial arts people who are just incredibly like their bodies are so toned that they can take these huge hits without getting hurt. And they're all going to say, don't try this at home because you'll die.
Mm-hmm.
And it takes like 40 minutes for them to get ready. Same with Houdini. That's how he died. He stood up before he was ready when someone said, could they punch him in the stomach? Which apparently was a good earner for him up to that point anyway. It was a little less of a good earner after that fact. But there's
he died doing what he loved, getting gut punched.
Pretty much. Like this, it's just there's so many people out there who want to believe in this sort of alternative, whether it be religion, whether it be spirituality, whether it be alternative medicine. This vaccine, the anti-vaxxers are just full proof of that. You know, drinking bleach, believing. On a drive back from the shop last week, we were talking to the cab driver, and he said when he was out walking his dogs, he talked to this guy who believed that the masks, like the normal paper ones, like the simple cloth ones, the disposable ones, they all have something called nano worms inside them that go inside your system, and they reconstitute your brain.
I see.
Yeah.
So it definitely is like some, because you have the more conspiracy leaning ones like that, and then you have the more like woo woo, you know, mysterious force obsessed variant, and often they overlap, right? And it's I don't know, it's so wacky. It's definitely, I mean, there's also the component of the pattern seeking properties of our brain, and you know, identifying patterns even where there are none all the time. I mean, I give you almost every religion ever made, stemming from that, at least in part. So it's just real, like, people are just so oblivious to the faults of their own brains. I mean, ourselves included. Like, I'm not trying to.
Plus, absolutely, everyone is like.
I'm just trying to. All I try to do is operate with some level of self-awareness, and I definitely rely on other people to, like, you know, point out if I'm missing something and whatever. But it's just so arrogant, some of these people. And
you know why?
Realize
a good chunk of that is that it's a lot easier for them to do this than accept that there's something that they're doing is inherently flawed or wrong, or something that their parents or their loved ones might have been doing. If it's good enough for your mom, who you loved for bits, she had to be in right. Otherwise, well, you've just wasted a good chunk of your life doing something that's inherently wrong. But so, of course, they won't acknowledge that and just go, oh, no, in actual fact, it's just we have to try harder, or it did work, or it doesn't have, or it's now entered territory of, like, they'll literally acknowledge that it doesn't work. It's just how I feel. And it's like they don't understand anymore. It's like they've crossed over this threshold that you can't come back from. And I think a huge chunk of that, and this has mostly to do with the wider issue with all the anti-vaxxers out there right now, it's that people will keep doing this until there is literally bodies piling up in the streets because people are like, there's not enough people to bury them all. And when that happens, they won't have the luxury of just hiding underground and go, la, la, la. it's, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me a lot of 9/11, all the conspiracy theories around 9/11, because they were too terrified. Most people were too terrified to acknowledge that a bunch of pissed off Muslims out in a cave somewhere did in fact attack them and succeed. So all their sense of like security and, you know, sense of like superiority was washed away in an instant.
Yeah.
So it's a much, but that's not right. But if there's like a secret cabal of people around who are like controlling things behind the scenes and have been for centuries, well, that's different. That's like a force to be reckoned with. That's something that you've seen in movies and read in books.
That's a worthy foe.
Exactly. And if you're not listening to them saying it, you're a part of them. You're one of them. And of course, then them quickly seem to all look very Jewish, you know.
Yeah. Well, that gets to another thing, and that is tribalism. The need to have an enemy, to have another, just have some sort of sense of purpose and a sense of camaraderie with like seeking it out.
Oh, hold on, man.
Propping it up.
Oh, never mind. Just saying that the my stream froze there a minute. That was just the game loading. But it's fine now. Yeah, no, like it is. It's all about like tribalism, and tribalism's gotten so crazy. And I thought when I started to get into like leftist stuff online, that we would have, for the most part, a sense of unity, because the right has a sense of unity. No, the left is just is more gatekeeping than the right by far.
Yeah.
It is so everything has to be just right for everyone, and you can't do that. So everyone is canceling someone over something at some point. It just increasingly gets more and more impossible to live like find camaraderie, except for in a small in group. Atomization, which according Marx apparently talked about how it's a lot easier to break up any sort of unified resistance to the status quo if there's 50 different people fighting each other all at once for the best way to take on the establishment. Well, they're not strong enough to take on the establishment. When people were talking about how America is going to rise up against the status quo by marching out into the streets, no, you're not. You're a bunch of fucking at best angry college kids. You're not talking for the vast majority of people. It's why so many people were shocked to find Bernie losing, because all their in-groups on Twitter were saying how great Bernie was. And yeah, he was great. But your in-groups do not make up the majority of Americans who just all they thought was old communist bad. That's all they thought.
Yeah, and they're conservatives seem to tend to overlook a lot of, at least more than the left, a lot of those sub differences, right? Like I mean, for hundreds of years now, I'm pretty sure you've heard, or at least for 100 years, you've been hearing Christians, for example, referred to as Christians, and not, but far less so as Baptists and Protestants and Catholics and Calvinists and whoever. Like, in reality, they all have like seemingly slight but actually fundamental disagreements, a lot of those sects. But because they all agree on like one or two main points, they're okay with just being like, Christians. I mean, I personally don't see a whole lot of, and this may just be a function of the circles I run in, but I don't see a whole lot of infighting even between, say a more more progressive sects of Christianity who are in favor of things like, say, abortion, gay marriage, transgenderism, whatever, versus the more, I mean, you'll definitely hear like your Kent Hovens and the various fundy groups rail against those things for sure. But you know, they just like on the left are not the they might be relatively loud voices, but they don't represent everyone over there. But what is true is that the doctrine does prohibit at least some of these things, and some groups figure out a way around it where others don't. And you still, despite differences like that, you still hear them always or almost always referred to in the collective as Christians, you know? And whereas like, and I'm sure like if you were to show up at some type of Christian convention and you have these Christians mingling, and getting into the finer details of what they agree on and disbelieve on, yeah, then you may see some vitriol. You know, I mean, history is stained with the blood of those
Especially
arguments.
if you're a Catholic, for example. That seems to be a major.
But what I'm saying is that in polite society, you and with other faiths or non-faiths in the mix, they're pretty they're pretty united. At least it seems. And it's hard to, it's weird that they're willing to overlook those things, and still sort of push
they're
on
kind
this
of
united front.
they're dying in many respects, so they don't have the luxury of turning away. What's more, that they kind of understand that these issues aren't as important. They have ironically, they have a better sense of like priorities than that. The second if they were to get like their theocratic state sorted, they would turn on each other until only God knows what faith the Westboro Baptist Church is left, or some shit like that. It's not they realized it's not an important fight when there are people they see to be this monolith, because they actually do believe the left is a monolith. But have you ever seen a Tanky and like a Sock Dem talk? Like, it's not a monolith at all. That's why they say stupid stuff like, for example, Joe Biden's a communist. I fucking wish he was. You'd see a lot more. You'd see a lot more social services out there. And it's ironically why they kind of, some of them anyway, like Bernie Sanders, because at least like they understand what he is. But that, of course, then goes into back into the whole sort of conspiracy thing, and that's why right now the old sort of suit and tie wearing neocon Reaganites are at war with the batshit insane levels of QAnon. And the fact is, QAnon's winning that culture war because they grew up in it, while the old neocons are dying off of old age for the most part, or they're giving up their sense of respect to make sure that they see another Republican president who will keep taxes low, even though a Republican president is just as likely to raise taxes as anyone else. It's like the system itself is inherently flawed, and that's why so many people are like losing faith at all, which is of course giving rise to QAnon, but also then to wider issues, and some of which positive, like if you can't have a third party, like even something ridiculous like say the Ford Party, Yang's thing going on, which is just libertarianism. It's just a bunch of people who think that Elon Musk is like the greatest person who's ever lived. Save us, wealthy entrepreneur from ourselves. Like, at least it's showing that like the system is changing. I just hope that it's going to change to something good, because America's system, for all its flaws, isn't the worst thing in the world. It's pretty high up there at times. But it looks like it could very easily, there's nothing stopping it from getting worse, where you might lose the two-party system, but you might get a bunch of so-called parties that are all just the same color of make me rich. And you're kind of already in that now, but I think the Democrats can be saved. I think a lot of the blue dog Democrats need to kind of retire and go live on a farm somewhere. But the rest of them, you know, the new generation, they can, and at some point they might even break off and form their own party with enough strength that people won't think, oh, a third party. Oh, you mean like Vernon Supreme? Yeah, I think he's fucking cool. Like, I think he says a lot of really cool stuff, but no one will ever take him seriously. He knows that. That's why he wears a boot on his head. Like he just like America needs.
Are you trying to insinuate that Vermin Supreme shouldn't be taken seriously, Liv?
I think he should be taken seriously, but unfortunately, no one else does, apparently, except for the people who are a little bit more wise.
Well, yeah, like you and me.
Absolutely,
Clearly.
We're woke, if you will.
We are woke to the ways of vermin.
Indeed. He'd be. Oh, imagine if I could ever get him on Bearded Ramblings. That would be fucking.
Oh my god!
Yes.
Oh my god! You should at least try.
I do follow him on Twitter, but I'm not alone. He's actually he's very savvy when he needs to be. Like he went on Vosh's stream, for example, because he knew Vosh is an up and comer, in leftist circles. So he knew people would get the eyes out there. But didn't he? Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't Paul interview him at one point, or TJ?
If so, I missed it.
I might be wrong there. I know that would definitely be something they'd love to do.
Oh, definitely.
But like Vermin's solid, like. But the fact that he's not a genuine like official somewhere, like he is just an insult, I think, because he'd get shit done. He would actually like move things in direction people want them to. At least that's what we, that's what we believe. In reality, America never really wants to admit this, but the American system is based off compromise. But the thing is, there's compromise, and then there's compromise way too much. Like Biden's infrastructure bill was gutted before it was agreed upon, and then they turn around and go, "Look, we could still have a cross-party agreement." Yeah, only after you bent over backwards. The same with Obamacare. The same with Clinton's healthcare bill back in the 90s. There's so many things that like are put forward by Democrats, but then they don't have the will to just go, no, we're having it exactly the way Lyndon B. Johnson, major iffy no-nos at times from that man. But he really did push forward some major changes, and he could actually stamp his foot on the ground and go, don't fuck with me. Like, and he would get shit done. You gotta respect him for that. But nowadays, it seems the only people who do that are like the Trumps, and even then, they can't get what they want. I love how Trump always talked about how great he was as a president, but he never got anything he wanted done. It was just one failure after another.
He built a few miles of fence, okay?
That now
he's a brilliant
there's
genius.
TikTok videos of Mexicans hopping back and forth across the fence just to say "fuck you, Trump."
Yeah, and how long before they're whipped?
Well, at that point, I suppose they'd have to go on like OnlyFans. I'm sure that's someone's kink. But no, it's like, what? If we don't destroy the planet and we don't nuke ourselves, an asteroid doesn't hit us, or the virus doesn't get us, it could still mutate in some really scary ways. It kind of already is. This Omicron one is more virulent. It spreads a lot faster. As seen by the fact it's already hit across, even with our increased measures, it hit across the world very quickly. Except for, of course, in China, even though it's been reported in China, China's like, nope, that's not happening. Like, people were literally dying around them. Nope, they're just very tired.
I feel happy. I don't want to go in the car.
Oh no, that's just the wind.
He'll be dead any minute now.
I actually did have I had a Monty Python's joke lined up for when you guys were on Bearded Ramblings last, and I guess it's lasted the sands of time. It'll last it'll last until next week. But it's a pretty good one. I won't spoil. You'll probably recognize. Oh, I'm gonna say it involves an interview with the cast. Speaking of it, have you seen John Cleese losing his mind over wokeness?
No.
Yeah. Oh, you can't have any jokes these days. Oh yeah, but him sitting in his fucking mansion, talking about how he's being oppressed. Sure thing, buddy. But like, it's just. It makes me feel sad because I always liked John Cleese. I thought he was always the funniest one of them. Maybe not all the time, but more often than not, I'd always think. And then, of course, Fawlty Towers came out, and it was just amazingly good. A newspaper out here in Ireland, they actually published the entire series on a DVD that they gave out for free with a copy of their magazine, their
shit
thing. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I'm sure they had some sort of deal for copyright reasons, but they just were like, yeah, here you go, the complete series of Fawlty Towers. So everyone would just get the magazine, they'd get the newspaper and then throw it out and just keep the DVD. I'm sure I still have that somewhere. It even has a behind the scenes and how it was made. Oh God, it feels like I'm doing a 24-hour stream or something. God, I'm groggy.
Brutal.
Yeah. Let's see, what time is it now? How about I keep you going? You've got nowhere to go?
Nope.
All right, how about another 50 minutes and then I'll send you on your way.
Okay.
Coola boola.
I'm going to be around pretty much all day, so if you want me back, just say so.
Oh, yeah, I might. I'll probably need help to stay awake well after part 2 starts, which, of course, will be near around 12 hours. Lucky for me, I started around about noon, so just beforehand, I'll need to end it and start up another one. YouTube doesn't like processing videos past 12 hours. In fact, even 12 hours is really pushing it, but it's not so bad. Never asked, did you actually play this game before? Dragon Age?
Nope.
Never found it interesting, or just never got around to it?
I never, I think I started a file on Origins, but I didn't get very far. I don't even think I made it out of the tutorial for whatever reason. It was a long time ago.
It's definitely due a remaster where they fix the combat, because the combat is dated. And you can tell when they reuse the assets over and 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 over. Eventually, it will end up having a. Eventually, you just kind of get sick of it, which was one major reason why I was glad Dragon Age 2 came out. But then Dragon Age 2 was just the exact same problem. A bunch of new assets for like the first half hour to hour and a half, and then you're reusing the same assets, but at least the characters were more fuckable. It's always a plus. Actually, no, in all
That's
fairness,
the first thing I look for.
Absolutely. Why do you think I care about Overwatch? I don't give a shit about the game.
Exactly.
But no, I do like the combat in 2. 2's, even like for a melee character, the attack animations look something like out of an MMO. They're big, bombastic things with like massive flares and streaks of light as you're darting across the place. And it doesn't look out of place either. It's very cool. And as for the magic attacks, oh, dude, they look like something out of Avatar, The Last Airbender. Like, they're just so well put together. All the character models have been redesigned. The cityscape that you're mostly set in gets a little stale. That's what I said. Like, it starts to repeat it over and over again, but it's not bad. The storyline's good. The gameplay is good. It's not great, but it's all right. I was actually even thinking if I finish this before 24 hours is up, I might have to end up like playing 2. But number 1 doesn't look like this. That's going to be a case at all. And the what do you call it? I don't have 2 anyway, so I don't really have the luxury of it. But I do have 3, which is weird. I don't know why I installed 3. I beat these all on the Xbox, but I don't know why I have 3 on the PC, but not 2. I don't know what my logic behind that was. But 2 is currently going for 30 quid, so it's not something I could just casually drop money on, especially with me and my current financial struggles. But maybe next year.
What, are you scared?
Yeah, I am. I look at that.
Shook?
Shook. I do always have this habit of always having buyer's remorse. When I got the PC after long last, the second I entered that, I thought of all the things that money could have gone to instead. And like, no, oh, and then you know, had I not got it, I'd be like, I could have gotten a computer with that. I'm never happy. I'm never fucking happy. No, if I was a millionaire, I'd be buying stuff and be still thinking, wow, this is like such a waste of money. Even if it was something like really useful or unique, I could buy the Mona Lisa and I'd be like, what the hell am I going to do with this? I could have printed out the exact same thing on an old printer, you know, for the same effect. Of course, then I'd probably start charging people to come and see it. Fuck you, the Louvre. It's the only reason anyone ever goes Louvre. Oh, well, that and the big triangle made of the big pyramid made out of glass. That's also kind of cool to go to. Never go to Paris. Paris is a shithole. Quite literally too. It's covered in trash. Oh Jesus! It's only gotten worse apparently. We watched something a few weeks back of just Paris, just piles and piles of rubbish. The binmen are on strike because they don't have enough money or enough out. They do too many hours for not enough money. You know how it is. Late stage capitalism, baby. But I do think that I like other parts of France are absolutely gorgeous. Highly recommend go down to the south of France, Provence and places like that. But Jesus, avoid Paris. I say that, but I imagine I'm gonna do a travel video on this channel going back to Paris, and it's just gonna be me watching like knife fights and riots and buildings on fire. It'll make for an interesting stream. Content, you know.
I'd say so.
All right, so much busy work to do in this game. Jesus Christ. I've got so many mods and so much DLC to go through that I actually decided not to do some because I've already done it on a previous stream recently. So that I thought would speed things up, but if it did, I'm barely noticing.
Well, figure it out.
Oh, I am. I'm
do
hitting,
it.
I am. Stop. Stop picking on me. It's Jean's fault. Always Jean's fault.
It is, though. I mean, it's just science.
Downside of being the greatest, huh?
Jean is not the greatest.
Oh, I beg to differ. He is the greatest at being it's his fault.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Mm-hmm.
I will give you that, sir.
Good. Not that it was yours to give, anyway.
That's what you think.
True. I know very little of this world.
You're but a wee babe.
In the arms of a slightly bigger babe. There's an image.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Flump, flump, smash.
In the arms of a babe. What?
Arms of Pimp Monk. He's using magic. Alright, we're in a big, I'm in a big sort of battle royale fight thing. I've already lost one of my companions because they're fucking stupid. The AI in this is only as smart as you program it. It has these sort of like combat slots. You tell them to do specific things. But I never use them because quite honestly, I'm lazy. So my response to everything is just attack, 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 attack. And the game's actually kind of smart and prepares like defenses for that. Like you come up close and suddenly you paralyze and then you get struck for like half your health. But then once you get through it, once you kind of like, no, speak of the devil, down I go. Nice. Is that it though? Is that everything? Did we do it? Did we win? We did. Victory. We got a big castle now.
Oh, damn.
We got our own smith, and you can give him a bit of ore that's found next to a baby after a meteorite crashes. And then it's a Superman joke. The whole thing is just a big Superman.
Just like the gypsy woman said.
They prefer the term Romani. Which they actually do, but more than that, never call them Romani gypsies around Romanians, because they don't like being compared. Like, you ever want to see like old school racism, it's still strong around gypsies. Even I'm vulnerable to that.
Even I'm a racist.
Even I'm a little bit racist. Hey, we all have our biases, even if they're like subconscious. It's our job just to kind of like not give in to them and try to overcome them. But yeah, no,
totally. No, you're right.
When I was working in a store on Mary Street, we were told, the only thing we were told was like, if a gypsy comes in and she's got a pram like with a baby inside, make sure that the cover is up so you can see the baby, because she's just going to start throwing stuff into the pram and then leave. And every time that she came in, one of them came in, that's exactly what happened. We had to kick her out. She was trying to rob. Which was, you could say that's stereotyping, but it's also something that actually happened. My ma worked in a sort of open air market on the weekends, trying to make a little bit extra money, and everyone would eye up the gypsy women as they go by, and like these were like proper stereotypical. They had like bangles and huge dresses, beautiful dresses, going by. But if you turn your back and turn around, and suddenly would be something gone from your table. Like, these are real things that happen. But I know this isn't like all gypsies. But if I was in that position right now, I'd still kind of warily stare at them and like watch where their hands are, that's racist. That's 100% bigoted and racist and not cool. But it's something that's been ingrained in me. Which, you know, how do you deal with those two things? You know, especially if you're trying to be like better than you were yesterday. It's kind of a hard sell. Because you also don't want to just become like somebody's like whipping boy, right?
You don't want to be a doormat either.
Yeah, exactly. Like you hear, do you ever see those kids in like at BLM protests or just at any sort of race related sort of protest, and they're like white kids and they're so full of white guilt they'll get down like on their hands and knees and kiss the feet of a black person?
I'm only through like Ghazi videos.
Yeah, those are real people. Like,
I mean, yeah,
like it's A, performative, B, highly racist.
Oh,
Racist to like self-hating even. And it's also doesn't fix anything but makes things a bit worse.
Yep.
So
just so guys like Ghazi can feel a little better about themselves.
Which he doesn't anyway. Ghazi still feels like shit about himself because he's got some real self-hate going. A lot of Hoteps do. Miss Parker, who was in the chat earlier, she had never, if I'm right, seen Ghazi.
Oh, really?
Wait, was it Ghazi or... It was either Ghazi or it was... Yeah, yeah, because she compared him to Nukazus at first, and then we had to explain to her, and she's like, "What is this guy?" Like, we showed the footage of him. The Quandia. He hounded Vosh for the longest time, wanting an interview, and Vosh is like, "Let me have a look at it." Oh no, I remember this guy from Drunken Peasants. No. That's not gonna, because that would be platforming a much smaller and disgusting person to a much larger channel. Like,
no good.
Where we go? But I honestly like. I don't support anyone also who thinks that it's like the exact same level of like damage done when a white nationalist is compared to like a Hotep. Like, the Hoteps have no real power whatsoever, but white nationalists can put someone like Trump into office. So, yeah, they can do the January 6th riots. Yeah, so like they're not quite the same. They are the same thing in principle, but one has way more power than the other.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I've got no problem. Like, we really shouldn't take anything a Hotep says ever seriously, because there's nothing there to take seriously. They're just. We were watching a video either on Wednesday or last Friday, and it was this girl who honestly, like, she thought Native Americans were all black, like not like dark skin, but like actual from Africa. What was it? Oh, they were plants. Their melanin was like the equivalent of the was it the
of chlorophyll?
Yeah, and they literally walk on the sun. Like, I didn't know if this was a parody or not, and I don't think it was. It was like, we were just like, what the fuck is this? It was just so, and it was so condescending. Like, she was sassing this Native American who was like, just saying like, we were here first. It was just a TikTok saying we were here first. Yeah, I mean, you're called Native Americans. You kind of were there before anyone else. Then she's like, no, the first Native Americans were of African descent. Like, I mean, technically,
yeah,
she's
maybe
not
like 100,000 years prior.
Like, the first humans who showed up would have at one point had ancestors. There might be.
Yeah, and then that's like okay, I'm African too.
Exactly.
If that's what we're measuring.
Although a lot of Hoteps think that we're like from a different species, because I think Rastafarians believe that that white people are like demons that are being like diluted. But it's not our fault, we don't know we're demons. So we have to. It's just like. It is in many ways the exact same bullshit as a white nationalist would believe, just in reverse. You also see a lot of that with Middle Eastern people, to a lesser degree Asian people, because they don't really approach it the same way. They just have a much more sort of detached, condescending view. But it's like, racism will always appear everywhere. Bigotry will always appear everywhere. But just because you're a group of people who have been punched down in the past doesn't give you the right to do the same, or try to do the same, or put on the same hair. If anything, like, you should know better. Which then you could go, well, what about Israel? What about Israel? It's an ethno-state. I've been there. I've seen it. It is completely segregated in many respects, and if not, it's highly, highly like implied to be. Like, the idea is that, like, this is our land. Oh, you're here. Not for much longer. Which is shit. Like, that's not good. But because after the Holocaust and everything, people will give Israel a bit of a pass. But I think that goodwill has kind of died off now. Like, you see it from orbit. You see it when you're actually down there on the ground. I've been to Palestine as well as Israel, and like, they might as well be one on the moon and one in paradise. I just like, it's just any excuse, and the only reason it exists because it's backed up by America. Which, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't want to think it to be I wouldn't want the idea of it being like overrun by Iran, because they'll activate Holocaust 2.0. There's no way around that. So, but like, two countries can exist. One country has to stop, wiping out the Palestinians, and I suppose then the Palestinians will stop firing rockets at them. It wouldn't be that complicated. Very quickly, one will tend to lead into the other. But it's just what we were saying earlier, tribalism. The idea of just like, not even those two particular groups, but all their fans on the side. Like the amount of left-wingers who support Palestine is great, except the fact a lot of those left-wingers are like gay or women, and they wouldn't do too well in a country run by Hamas. Or the atheist like myself. Saying that, they don't do too well in Israel either, because Israel is very, very religious. It's kind of just like a shit show. And what we were saying earlier, like about the whole thing where we are very smart, but we're also very dumb. It's like, look at this shit. It's so like insane. Just the level of convoluted shit. We shouldn't have anything more complicated to do than keeping ourselves warm and finding food. That's
pretty much.
And mating. Which is still a problem, but now we even make more bullshit around that. Thank you, Tinder. It's just, it's just, we, don't get me wrong, I'm not some sort of like, what's it, Anprim? Is that what they're called? The people who want to like destroy all machines and go back out to live in like caves?
Fuck that.
Yeah, no. I think we can find a nice medium. Like a nice little bit of where we're not raping the land and people aren't going out in the woods to kill themselves.
I don't know. Have you seen the land and what it was wearing last night?
Oh god, it was just asking for it. Have you seen those mountain ranges? Those were just so full of ores.
Real mountains have curves. Okay,
absolutely. Not after humans are done with them, they become rather flat rather quickly.
Trimmed flat. Like what?
It's like playing. It's like just cutting the top off of a mountain in Minecraft. Just thump, turn it into a plateau or a flateau, if you will.
We got the puns. Speaking of Minecraft, I've been trying to Okay, so Shabisky has been busting my balls because I never play games with those guys, and now I should play Minecraft with them. And I mentioned having Game Pass earlier. Well, I just canceled it a little while ago because I keep getting this error installing my shit on my computer, and it's kind of been the case for as long as I've had it. And apparently, with whatever recent Windows update there was, it fucked a bunch of other people over as well, which is annoying because Minecraft was on, or is on Game Pass.
Yeah, Xbox, I remember seeing that,
and by extension for Windows if you pay for it. And I was, and whatever. Anyway, so now this is, if you haven't noticed, this is a complete fucking pivot from what we were just talking about.
No, for God's sake, it's called. Well, this isn't called Beard and Ramblings, but I think we'll make an exception.
Yeah. So, I go to the Minecraft website and I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to buy the Windows version. It's like $30 for the pack I want. And I'm going to install that. Well, it's been trying, of course, its installer is also through Windows. And as opposed to just giving me a download exe and running just as its own thing, I have to go through the Windows download process, whatever. The installers on both this machine and on my laptop have been stuck in the same point for over 2 hours with no progress. And I'll bet you somewhere on the background, the same exact error I was having is happening again. And I don't fucking know why. And I fucking hate Windows. And the PC Master Race is dead because Windows is friggin' dumb.
I know what you were going to say. No. It's 100%, it's 110% redonkulous. The PC Master Race, like, hell, right now they're going through a goddamn graphics card shortage because all the crypto people are buying up all the cards to churn out endless blockchains. which that won't last forever. So I hope you don't have any money put in that, because that's gonna fucking blow up one day. But I say that, and yet next year I am actually thinking of throwing 100 in, just 100 in, nothing crazy.
I have a modest portfolio of cryptos. I've had it for a couple of years.
I'm gonna need advice from people when the time comes, just to have a nice safe. I'm not looking to become a billionaire. I'm just looking to just make a nice little return and then pull out without destroying the entire market, or like finding out that I've got like tons of terms and conditions. But I'd like to see that number go up a little bit and then pull it out and then spend it and then probably not do it again.
Fair enough.
I know that's doesn't help the market in the slightest. But
whatever, who cares about the market?
Yeah, but you should if you've got a
listen, the market's going to do what the market does, and nothing you or I do are going to change it. So
aren't some of those currencies though like really volatile? Like they seldom will be like one person doing that can upset the whole thing.
If they're moving enough volume, maybe, but not super likely. I mean, like I have a couple thousand tied up in various cryptos total, and you're talking about doing less than 1,000. So I really,
I'd be terrified of just being really greedy and just wanting that number to go up, and then I lose it all.
Oh, that's how most people fuck it up, and the same goes with like stocks and stuff.
Well, it's it's the same principle.
There are stable coins. There are coins that are in interest that still volatile, but they'll also give you a some type of return just for having your money parked in it. There's ones that serve like all kinds of different specific tech functions that don't actually matter as an investor, other than if those functions were to get picked up and then make the coin more valuable on some big institutional level. I'm invested in BATS, I'm in Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin, all the classics. And
how much is a Bitcoin?
Probably about Bitcoin. It took a little bit of a dive lately, and I think it topped out around 65,000. I think it's in the high 50s right now per Bitcoin. The nice thing about coins, though, is you don't have to buy a whole coin. You can just if you say I have $100 to throw at Bitcoin, you will buy $100 worth of Bitcoin
of a single Bitcoin.
Yeah, it'll be 0.00000, like it'll be some like small number, but it won't be a whole integer. But it doesn't matter. You don't have to buy entire coins, which is nice.
That's cool. It's still very like up in the air, but I think one thing we can agree on is NFTs are an absolute scam.
I don't know much about them, and everything I hear is definitely that effect. And non-fungible. I don't even remember what fungible means, but I know that
all you do is just buy the image that you got, that one image, but there's nothing stopping anyone from just right-clicking and saving on the image. And in fact, they're trying to start the NFT bros. There's this great Twitter account called NFT Bros Taking the L. When they actually can see it in real time, as they're like, "Oh, this is all a scam! I'm ruined." But there's this one who he's been trying so hard. He has a thread that has 150 like pieces in the thread, and it's him just lamenting that the law should come in to protect people who against people who like right click and save. In fact, it's called like right click stop now. He's trying to start a hashtag, and it's just the saddest fucking shit. Like, apparently his wife left him over this because she doesn't. Yeah, she doesn't understand. She took the kids to stay with the parents because she doesn't understand. She doesn't understand that this is the future, and like it's just like, oh, buddy, but. Like
you need to, like, if you have a family, like, and you don't have expendable income, you need to like not invest in highly speculative things like NFTs or penny stocks or your buddy's startup. Like, you need to prioritize, bro. Like, come on.
Yeah, like I was actually asked about Bitcoin not too long ago by a guy I know could do with the money, and I hope that he gets it, but I honestly told him like Bitcoin probably wouldn't be a good idea. But then I'm like, look, if you do have 100 you can throw in, do that, but it won't bring you back like a huge amount of money that you want, and you're going to want that, and eventually you're going to get into a situation that you're going to like start putting thousands in, and you have to ask yourself, do you have thousands to spare?
Yeah.
Like if
I mean,
you,
like at best you're yielding some beer money, and
which for me is fine, because once like my worry for like finances as related with this stream was like in the 20s and 30s and 50s. I suppose like if I were to combine it all, it would be that amount up on screen, but it's even then, that's not like the end of the world. Like it's if that didn't happen, I wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't bet everything on this. I wouldn't, like, there are some people who do that. What was his name? The very sad Wings of Redemption. He got into that situation where he made some money once, and then he's like, "Oh my god, I can live off this." No, you fucking can't. Like,
yeah,
you
no.
can't. You were nowhere near famous, and hell, the whole streaming thing wasn't even there yet. It hadn't fully evolved. But he didn't have long lasting. Like, he didn't have any sort of long lasting like durability, except become as a lolcow, which he ended up doing. If anything, all he helped was Keemstar, who is someone who, despite the fact he is kind of a bit of a leech, he did last and is still lasting, and he started to diversify. The same with most other people. Once they reach a really big number, they start breaking out of the streaming and they start doing other things. Mr. Beast is a good example. Moist Critical, he just released his own brand of like shirts. Like Keemstar would be another good one. He opened up a bar. Like there's like anyone who's gonna last doing this has to kind of acknowledge that like you have to reach a really big number, and scraping a few quid here and there is not going to be enough to pay the bills. And like Lucas Werner is probably the worst example of that, because he thinks that like being paid in sandwiches makes him a millionaire, you know.
Yeah, like, I mean, hey, if it's just a relative paying you to move some furniture with some beer and a sandwich, that's one thing. But you need like gainful employment, dude, of some type. And rationalizing why it's important for older men to hook up with younger women in some pathetic, like, self-serving, twisted. He is the most like
telomeres.
Like, yeah, telomeres are really interesting. It's true, but they're not gonna get you laid, bro, unless you happen to find like a similarly lizard-brained, yet somehow still attractive, Zoomer, or whatever he's after, who will be like, yes, you are older male, you are like, and nothing else about you matters. The fact that you're homeless and gross and pathetic, but you have long telomeres probably, so let's do the nasty and put a baby in me. Like, how about no, ever go away maybe? How about that?
He always goes on about how he's going to inherit land from his dad, but you know what? After his dad dies, he probably will find out that he can't afford to keep it up. Like, that land's going to be taxed, won't it? Like, it's
yeah, most places have some type of property tax.
And then what's he going to do with the land? Is he going to live in a tent?
Yeah, right. Like, I mean,
there's no buildings on
it. You know that for sure. I mean,
yeah, because he's never shown it inside it. He's never been inside any of the buildings. He's never even shown the buildings. So it's just been him squatting on the land and saying, "This is where we're going to have our kids." Lady who does not exist.
I mean, maybe, like, there's unless it's in like some extremely disadvantageous place, like next to a chemical plant or some bullshit, which, if it's not developed at all, could go either way, honestly.
Yeah.
But
I don't know, if it has water and electrical, like, it's a start of something. But like, he's never really explained the details. Just saying that like,
the dude just needs a fucking job, like. And I get it. He's homeless, and it's easier said than done sometimes when you're homeless. But
people have tried to set him up at work. And he's like, "No, I don't wanna."
he's an ungrateful fuck and a I don't know, an arrogant one at that. So it's hard to feel sorry for the guy.
Well, he's also mentally unstable. Like, did you see him getting carted
Yeah.
off in the stretcher?
No.
Yeah, there's a footage recently. It's not the first time it's happened either. He was waiting for the bus in Spokane, and he started to lose his mind at something. And they're all, "You're all selfish. You're all selfish." Ah! Yeah, and they just try to like he's actually unwell, and they popped him into college. Like, he's been to college numerous times, like community college, and he always leaves. Probably after he gets his first work assignment, like he's like, "I don't want to do this. This isn't fun." Then he kind of waddles off back into the homeless shelter.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm a lazy fuck, but if you know, I like having a house and things and food.
Well, you guys do need that that safety net that I'm lucky enough to have. But it's bare subsistence, and you know, after that bare subsistence, the idea is that that's meant to boost you enough to get yourself like into a work program. We used to call it FOSS. I forget what it's called now. Obviously, that's an acronym for something in Irish, but it was. I ended up going to college twice over it actually. Actually finished it the first time. Never did finish my photography the second time. But I wouldn't blame them for it. I suppose I would blame the college to a degree. It's gone now. It was just it was a community college. It was very Roslyn Park Community College. But first time around, I got my FETAC, which never landed me a single job to save my life. But like I still found work. Like I weirdly enough, anytime I go to the States, I'm always offered work. I never do it. Mr. Ice person who might be looking at this in the next few years, I never took any work over there. Nope, sirree, Bob. But I did. I would always get job offers. Normally things like, you know, working behind a bar, working at a hotel, shuffling boxes, just something to at the end of the day. So an actual citizen, it should be a little easier for you guys to get work, because especially now, because there is currently a labor shortage going on in America.
Yeah, there's a labor shortage and also a pay and benefits shortage, and
oh sure, but what do you think is? Think Lucas, in the case of Lucas, do you think he'd be better off or worse off getting a job that would just be like paying shit?
I mean, better, obviously.
It would also result in him making fewer videos, which is always good.
Yeah, which would also be a good thing
for himself and for the wider world. Although yes. The lolcow channels might feel a little bit of a like even like say Walter Fate or Fatal Walter, depending on how you want to say it. He'd still be a little bit. He'd be kind of a little bit annoyed because his main lolcow would be gone. But I think he'd be like, no, it's for the best. You know, like it's okay that. I have to look elsewhere because there's always got to be another one. Maybe he'll discover Nukazoos, for example.
There are no shortage of insane people on the internet at all.
Absolutely not. It's actually kind of it's kind of shocking how much the internet has shown off. Like the internet needs its own independent, like separate channels just for like good news, because all we mostly see is crazy and bad news. So like that's why you need like the daily doses of the internet in the world just to balance it out. Because you run across the biggest nope serenos out there. Sometimes they're absolutely hilarious, like the Karens in the wild. But I mean, like, how many of us have actually run across a Karen? Like, they're not fun when you do run across them. They're shit. But now,
I mean, work in retail, and you're guaranteed to get one eventually. I've had my share.
Oh, absolutely. Same with me. I've also met them in the street. You know, they're usually nice to me, but they're usually not nice to people I'm around with, or a third person who might just be walking across the street, especially if they're of a ethnicity. Doodle doo doo. But they he's always going to die. But the like the world has shown us to have like the worst the worst shit out there, and it's just so fucking annoying that there's not enough videos of these people, whether it be the drunken gobshites on airplanes or the Karens walking up to random strangers and being like, "Rah!" or racists just in the middle of the street. Like, there's not enough videos of them getting like fucking sucker punched or getting laughed at and they run away and pee themselves. Like, I want some cathartic with my Karens. Like, what happened with Bagel Boss was brilliant, but he never learned his lesson. He's still doing that shit. He's still going into restaurants and trying to goat fights. And, you know, the more I watch it, the more I'm like, this is all he has. This is all he has. And he uploads so rarely. That he that it makes you wonder, what's he doing in between then? It's kind of like
day job.
Probably, maybe. I kind of, but then again, that means people have to work with that man,
right?
Ugh. Especially after he became internet famous, everyone, that must have been a weird day at the break room. You know, everyone's just gathering around a phone, then he waddles in, and they all kind of hide the phone real quick. So, interesting day. Did you get anything to eat? Bagels, maybe?
How was your lunch? Boss, Steve?
What time is it now? All right. I guess I'll pat you on the back and send you on the way and wait for the next person to line up. Get a chance to turn back on the game. Like, don't be a stranger, because like I said, like, we're coming close to hour 12 now. I think we're like hour 9 almost. But
you don't. I'll go. I still haven't showered and shit. But like I said, I'm around.
I'll probably need some help later on today. But if no one else is ready to tag in,
just bring me back whenever you feel like it. I probably won't be far.
That's cool. But I'm gonna go now and grab. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna grab another bagel and another cup of coffee and turn back on the audio for this illustrious game.
Sweet. Well, in that case, I will let you do that and talk to you very soon, I'm sure.
Okay.
Peace.
Bye. And there goes the only good man in this world. He's cool. I know, I just didn't, why the hell do I have these razors still out here? Jesus Christ. I want to kind of stagger between having guests on, having no guests on, and in this case with Two Guns, bringing them back. But I also want to get up and get something to nibble on. Let's finish this dialogue tree. He's very chatty for a man who's about to die after a sword got plunged through his stomach. Come on. Oh, we got to bring Alistair in as well. Come on. This is what 90% of this game is, just watching dialogue trees. Alright, save it just in case it crashes when I It's still titled Ostagar. That's not what it is anymore. Okay, I'm gonna go quickly now and grab some to eat, and then I will be back. I'll get another bagel and another cup of the old cappuccino. Chat, I was reading that, by the way. I was reading what you were saying. Augusta, you can chew all the rocks and berries you want. Just remember, what happens if you were to take one of those rocks and smash the berry? Then you got berry juice. And now you know how a rock hurts. Maybe one of those weird fluffy things that attack you can be in turn attacked, and maybe that'll taste good. Have you ever read the book of 1001: A Space Odyssey? That's actually how that happens. The chimps at the beginning, after they took the monolith, understand that the spear kills the predators, and then they use the head of the lion as a club to beat to death the rival tribe. Delicious. Okay. Yeah, Two Guns will be back later. We have a long night ahead of us. Just checking messages real quick. A lot of shares, which is cool. And a lot of people tell me how Destiny is a piece of shit, which they don't need to tell me that. I know he's a piece of shit. You know, he's lost his fucking mind. I never really followed him back before he lost his mind. That's fine by me. Okay, let's get back into it. Game hasn't crashed since then, which is great, but I think I just jinxed it. Right, so we're going to go back to Ostagar. Not great, but whatever. Customs a bit lower. Dialogue. Alright. We gotta take Alistair on for this. I have to say, it was kind of hard following the dialogue choices in camp when I was chatting. I gotta learn how to do this better. So yeah, we're at 8 hours 41 minutes. Okay, so we're getting close to the end of part 1 now. Statistically, I mean, we're still a normal stream distance away.
Yes.
Alistair, obviously you got the dog,
Indeed.
Morgan, and Liliana.
Indeed.
I normally bring these characters on anyway to this place, but that's just because you usually you're stuck with them at the beginning. What's all this then? Is it the wolves? The wolves are some of the earliest. Oh no, it's the Star Metal one. Stop.
How did
Superman.
a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
But if you go down here, you get this bad boy. One of the better blades in the game. This is Star Metal. I always like how he says it. Though, technically, meteorite ore would not be as good as compacted ore from a planet. Because going through space will get nicks and dents all over the place. I'll lose chunks of it. But it's from space, so it must be better. Ares overwhelmed by the Darkspawn. It's plural, huh? Okay. Of course, I had to itch just when I was in the middle of a fight. Kill them! Kill them, my pretties. Switch out here.
You've got to hand it to the Darkspawn. They sure know how to make a place feel desolate and foreboding.
Do wonder if they brought them back to record these. Burb. Raven. Raven. No, you can't do anything about the Raven. Lame. Burb. The problem with poison attacks, they don't work on Darkspawn. Damn, I wish I had a spell or something. Cayman's Greaves.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry, but it's clearly Cayman's. There can be no doubt.
Smashy, smashy. Stars. Well, Alistair went down. Might give Alistair the Caitlyn stuff, considering it's kind of fitting. Literally. Plus, I've got better armor on the way. Nice. Okay. Unholy Furor. While active, increases your reign and attack speed. Run. Penalty to stamina regeneration. Ah. Oh. Infect now. Wow. Okay. Anything else we could use beforehand? Oh. Particularly. Also use a Justicar attack there, and that's pretty cool.
What now?
Yeah, his armor's probably not as good as it used to be, so let's... Caitlyn's Greaves requires 36 strength. Guess what I don't have? Wait a minute.
I could get used to this, you know.
You should get a massive improvement now. Minor Constitution? Moderate Constitution? Oh. Great. Good thing I didn't need was upgraded. Bagel-tastic. Let's try just Carlin. Yes, I like this attack. I like this attack a lot.
shall. Of course.
Kalen shield. Inventory. Nope, he's still not strong enough. He's almost strong enough. He's not there yet. Wait a minute, shouldn't I get a bunch of new books? Morgan. There! Tomb of the Arcane Technique. Entropy? Wait, where's Haste? Haste is my favorite. Yeah, there it is. Alright, I'll max out this.
Yes?
So she should cast Heroic Offense. And no, shouldn't have regular fire. Okay. It's weird. Okay. And now another book to round it up. Yeah. Fire, very good. How you doing, Rose? Now she's got fire, though. Let's go to the test. Wait a minute, she has to cast on every single person individually? That's lame, it should be an aura effect. No. Come on. Bagel. You fall down. Yeah, Two Guns will be back later. Have him back on. Not sure who next will be up, I suppose. The doors are open. The doors of Janus are open. Stop laughing. I said stop laughing. I suppose she doesn't have any good armor on her. Let's... go with this at least. Peter Gloves. Rapid aim, 1 armor penetration. No. Don't penetrate my armor without consent. Let's go! Ow. Well, you gonna sleep forever or what? Oh, hi guys. Poison. Yeah, we'll have, I know Girly will be around for next stream because she said she couldn't do today. But at hour 12, it'll technically be tomorrow. We'll also have Dirt, said he's on board. Two Guns is definitely coming back. Raisin. Yeah, it's alright. But what isn't alright is that my back will be in absolute agony by the time this is done. I should have used that time to get to do some stretches. No. Key required. Okay.
Wait, we should search the bodies. I saw something back there that might have been Kalen's.
Oh, okay. You got his shield and his boots. This was the biggest selling point at the time. Wait, what the? Darkspawn has done their best to defile the bonfire with Duncan Cat and Larry Watch. Perhaps still sense some of the man's power. Alright, Duncan was kinda cool, but stop playing up like he was some sort of like superhero. He died. Oh wow, that's great game design right there. Jinlock. Nada.
Yes.
Nada. No, it's not over here. There's nothing over here. Unless it's around the snow somewhere. Brilliant. Dead Minbari. Swift Runner Raw Bay. Another Minbari. That reminds me. Oh, cool. I never did equip it on my dog. Doggo, 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 doggo. No. But I think you have to just go to him and then hit inventory. Yep. Where is it? Firestone Harness. Let's see. Requires 12 strength. Requires 10 strength. Ooh, but that gives you more value. Okay, cool. Oh, now he looks a little bit char-grilled. Oh. Char-grilled doggo. Ooh. A pile of sacks. Just realized I didn't make a single joke of that up to now. Sinful of me. Pile of sacks. Oh, flight. The hell? There's something here that triggered the eye logo.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Grey Warden longsword. No? Alright. Oh, it's what's his name? He's died. He sure has died. Journal. Ah! I see with my waking eye. Key to the royal chest. Ooh, lewd. The key to unlock most chests is copious amounts of alcohol. And a bit of romance, of course. Mark's blade.
Judging by these documents, it's a pity we hadn't placed more trust in Orlais and less in the king's own father-in-law.
Blades like that inspire songs that last the ages.
Or books that went on for about 3 of them. Alright, I'll switch out. I'll get my actual, like, Mark's Blade. Mark's Blade is great because it's completely, like, an anti-Darkspawn weapon. Which you're wondering why he didn't use it in a fight against the Darkspawn. God, he sucked. Hope he gets impaled and crucified or... What? I love how I'm remembering things about him when I wasn't there. You just watched this. We sure did. If they ever make this into like a live action, the kid who played Joffrey should play Kaelin. That way we'll know he sucks even when he plays a good guy. Like that one on the left is already dilapidated. It's like not the most terrifying of sights. Oh no. How will we possibly deal with this? Did you fling... Morgan, did you fling a fireball at me? I love that attack. What's the matter, Skeleton Mage? Didn't expect me to be able to do that. Oh shit! Liana, no! Flump! Right in the face. Break out the, lesser injury kit. Shaman Skeleton. Let's go! Womp. It just looks like he slipped on some ice. Whoopee. It's a trap. Frost. Magic powers go. Off your head goes. Down your face goes. Downtown. Loot. What? Stop firing. I'm meant to be immune to magic. Doesn't that also mean positive magic, like buffs and healing? No, no, no. You see, video games. Oh, okay. One game that was actually very consistent with that was Final Fantasy VII, when it was found. You could defeat an evil spirit once by hurling like healing potions at it, because it's holy magic. It was like mana or MP or something. Might have been a glitch, in hindsight. Probably was a glitch. That Evan. Kinda looks it. No, we can go inside the tower. So we gotta pull him out immediately. Whee! Oh, magic users, you're no match for player-made mods. Whee! Magic. Magics. Okay. Alright, heroic defense. Caster shields allied with magic granted bonus defense, cold resistance, electrical, fire, nature, and spirit. Although at a penalty fatigue. Meaning they'll cost more to activate. That sucks. What's her problem? I made her feel very happy. Look, I'll even give her more items. American. Gold rope necklace.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
See? And an Alistair doll.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Inspired. Minor magic. Moderate magic. Major massive magic. One thing left is massive magic. Massive magic.
What would you like?
Can she still use any of the... Oh, she can! Fuck yeah. 4 to all attributes. Keep that in mind. 4 to all attributes. Let's give her some... Any of the books still around? No. Give her the fat loot though.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Minor cunning. Moderate cunning. Kinda hoping she'd have dexterity maxed out, but cunning works too. Murloc General, Murloc General. Whee! Oh, I love that attack. Everyone, get a bashing. Oh no, you're all the way over there. How am I gonna bazinga? What evil minion are you? You're getting hurt by poisons. Caitlyn's breastplate. Oh, Alice's almost ready to he can start wearing it. In theory. In theory, communism works. In theory.
Delighted.
All these lightning crystals just remind me that I should have brought Shale with me. He's obviously the next, or she, or it. But it calls itself it, so at least for the longest time. Point is, Shale wants Shale would have wanted to be here to smash the Darkspawn. Wonga. Chunga. Hey, Darkspawn leveled up. See, a lot of them go down super easy because they're sluts. Wait, no, that's not what I was going. No, I'm sticking with it. They're sluts. They're the sluts of the Darkspawn. Son of a beeswax. That's a lot of Darkspawn. That guy killing. There's Alistair. Alright. Hold up. And now Liliana. Damn. Good timing. I guess we're all in sync with each other. Don't make it weird, man. He's got more Templar attacks. I'll give him Grey Warden, seeing that he is also a Grey Warden. That's kind of his only trait. Oh, 22 cunning? Damn. Should also give her a bow. Assuming she... Sell off all this junk when I'm back. I'm not short on anything. Oh! Alistair, give him Blight Blood, seeing that I'm not using it. Won't do as much damage, but... Alright. Also give him Hjor Mikili, because it just looks cool. It's fun to say. Kaelin's Gauntlets. Switch them over. Still can't wear Balin's Greaves yet. Wear Kaelin's Shield. Alright, it's a start. Wow. I think that it's about high time.
Down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
It'll lead to a place we don't need to imagine, because we'll see it firsthand. Yeah. Ironic, last time I played this, Two Guns was chatting to me over Discord at this exact same point. I remember. I remember these things. I remember. I believe we're gonna have to fight spiders. This game's enemy options, the base game, great. Your great balls of fire are no match for my ability to bend time and space to my will. Whee! Did you say bite ankles? Okay, lewd. My character needs to keep his fetish to himself. He's on the job. Shoot her! There we go. They're smart enough to launch webs though. I mean, they know I'm the biggest threat because I'm the one with the human brain. Oh, it doesn't feel like 12 hours have nearly passed. Not that they have, actually. It's... Aww. Death and Discord. Speaking of Discord, we have a Discord, and a Twitter, and a Stream Goal, all of which found the links down below. Otherwise, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Can I? Nope. That kind of makes sense. Does he count as a necromantic creature or a darkspawn? Oh shit. Ow. Ow. Good man. And woman. And other woman. And doggo. Whee! Damn, I should have let him launch one more attack. Duncan's daggers and Duncan's sword. It's good to get this stuff early on.
There. That is the last of them. I only pray we can carry them as valiantly as he.
Who's we? You're carrying them. Except for Duncan's shit. Liana's probably the best suit for that. But she's a lady. Can't carry his sword because she's not strong enough. Yet. Alright. We'll now bury Duncan, and that will be the end of Ostagar, and we can go on to, except for every time someone mentions Ferelden, they'll be like, oh, I was an Ostagar, I remember seeing Loghain run away like a little bitch. Like a little bitch, I did. Alright, guess I'll go back this way. So... You didn't even meet him.
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something. He was a good man who hoped too much and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
You can actually take Loghain here. And he has a whole line of dialogue about it. Saving! Oh yeah, Morrigan mildly disapproves. No idea why that is.
Something I can help with? What is meant by someone like me?
Beautiful, charming. Yeah, right. This time around, I'll bank both of them if I can.
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister, all of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique. Because then, they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no? Flatterer. I, however, did not take vows, and so perhaps I am not as enigmatic? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel.
I
yes?
totally was
Yes,
not an
of course.
assassin and saboteur.
Let's move on.
Codex updates. Yeah, approved 6. Yes. She's almost fully maxed out now. Can easily fix Morgan's mild disapproval of the whole thing. I think next to any attack now from enemies would be enough to trigger the my level up.
Looking for little old me?
Oh.
Yes? What's on your mind? My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. My mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated, and the common folk began to resent the presence of any
I might as well call myself a
the lady
Czech.
returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais, and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it. Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecilie let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecilie than my mother. She was an elderly lady, very refined and proper. She had impeccable manners and taste, more so than a lot of Orlesian ladies. Cecilie was also kind. My mother was unmarried and with child. It was scandalous, and Cecilie had every right to turn my mother out. She didn't. Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Hint, hint, pay attention. There, this will be easier so I don't constantly hit the same characters over and over again. This is the way out, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna make it after all. Okay, let's get out of here, school. Zoinks and jinkies. To beware power outages. To save quickly, press F5. It actually knows. It knows me all too well. Especially this time of year. We might actually still run across this. We still have another near around another 12 more hours to go, actually. You never know. The wee hours what might happen. The wee hours, if you will. Experience. Where would I get experience? No, it doesn't matter.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
Yeah. No.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'll give me a son she could, but that's not likely to ever be.
She's how you say, a barren husk of a womb.
Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Enchantment. Party inventory. Money? Don't mind if I do. It's a whole lot of grey swords. Won't need this. Might give Liliana that. Oh wait, no, she might be able to. 24 dexterity. She should be able to carry that. What else doesn't she already have it? Warden Commander Helm, not needed. Grey Warden Commander Gloves. Not needed. Boots. Keep Caitlyn's Greaves, of course. And it has Caitlyn in it. Your gloves. Yeah. Leather. Bulwark of the True King. It's not really terrible, but it's not great either. I'm gonna take a chance and get rid of it. That coin, though. That coin. Grey Warden Shield. Chantry Robe. War Paint. Okay. Now, Durin, Morgan, Neo, Liliana. Yes. Brega's bow. It's so pretty. Oh yeah. Alistair. Can't. Blood Dragon Plate. 52 strength, which I don't have. Getting there, but I don't have it yet. Can I buy it more? I think I can.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Don't discount the discount. The Veshetal. Oh, it's a good axe, but it's not worth the money. I want to get the rest of my what's it? Blood Dragon? Is that what it is? Blood Dragon Plate Gauntlets. Alright. Anything else I can do? I'll talk to Sten real quick.
Yes. Sitting, as you observed. Thank you. I did. Parshera. Was there anything else? I am hardly surprised. To answer a question. The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here. Why do you? Is it? If the Darkspawn are attacking Ferelden, doesn't that mean there are fewer preying on your own people? Don't strain yourself pondering that. I do not know why the Arishok sent us. He commands and I go. Yes. I cannot go home. It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. As you wish.
Sten approves 4. Solid. I'll give him the Qunari Book of the Dead. There it is. Qunari Prayers for the Dead.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Minor strength. Moderate strength.
You are not quite as callow as I thought.
And you're very easily impressed with a book.
You're welcome. I caged myself. A weak mind.
I bribed him with the book.
I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell. I heard the stories of Ostagar. Your kith stood their ground when others fled. No one can do more than that. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand. I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become of it. They said they found me with nothing. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down. I know I cannot justify what I have done. My honor is forfeit. That sword was made for my hand alone.
What's going on with his eye?
I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden,
I'm turning into Popeye over here.
Alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath. If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now. Near Lake Calenhad. Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Okay, that's his quest. Sen's only almost fully maxed out now.
It is cold in my tent, all alone.
Well, we can't have that.
So you shall come to my tent? But whatever shall we do in that tiny little space together while we wait for it to warm?
Sure, I'll think of something.
Good. Then let us waste no more time with foolish talk.
Behold, the most unsexy romance scene in any video game except for Mafia. When you got your G.I. Joes and your sister's Barbies. Clink, 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 clink. Oh, bless.
I see the stories they tell of Grey Warden endurance are not exaggerated. Indeed there are.
He's so proud of
The
himself.
unanswered question, of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side. That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it. And should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not?
Gee, thanks, John. Out for me. What about love? Oh, I can live with that.
Then we should get along marvelously. Come then, let us be off before the others begin to stare.
Just banging away at a hot witch. Skill acquired.
The stars are out. It comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the blight. That whatever happens down here, they will shine eternally.
Well, yeah, but what if the blight
There
like
is a
takes
story
over
about
the?
that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier. A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle, and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love, and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea, that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the
It
heavens.
must have been very painful
became
and
a
scary.
star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier. This story is one of my favorites. A tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist?
I don't know. Ask a sexy raven-haired French girl.
I never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise. I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice. Maybe you should let your softer side show more often. Sometimes following your heart, not your head, leads you to remarkable places.
Like restraining orders and only seeing your kids on the weekend. And alimony payments.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Now we do shales. Once that's done, we have a lot of options. Urn of Sacred Ashes. Loading. Took long enough, didn't it? Right ahead. Right ahead. Right ahead. Never gets old. You can't touch me. I have the power. Whoop.
Right ahead.
Right ahead. Right ahead. Oh, okay.
All right.
Trap right ahead.
Delighted.
Yawn. I'll have to say the first... Yeah, we've only got about now 2 hours left now. And then that's the end of part 1. And we go downhill in more ways than one. Hoo hoo hoo.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do? Oh, no, I sent the elf to do that. I wouldn't dream of asking a stranger to do it. Allow me
Besides,
to
we
introduce
never
myself.
did actually show
Felix de
anyone
Grosse
any
Squire,
horses until
merchant
Dragon
and
Age
entrepreneur,
Inquisition.
At your service. A Grey Warden? That's quite impressive, isn't it? My word. I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. Don't suppose you consider helping a fellow out? Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could? Just as well. You'll find the golem in a village named Honleith, in the hinterlands. Here, I'll mark it on your map. I've heard it might be dangerous there with all the darkspawn about, but I'll wager that's not an issue for someone like you. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
On a lith, on a lith. Going to see some monolith. Gonna get ourselves into a random encounter on the road. Gonna fight some wolves. I was gonna say. We need to get her some proper armor.
And so I shall. As you desire.
Crap, right ahead.
Like after you're done, you get a sign that says "Warning Wolves." You don't say. I like looking at the map of Ferelden. I like the whole of Thedas. You sense dork spawn in the area. Typical dorks, huh? Let's get looting. Oh dear. Run away, run away. Dark spawn here to kill you. I'm afraid it's too true. Just to run away. Whee! Fours. You're no match for me. Alright, so we have to go into the basement, and then after everything we end up getting that puzzle with the demon cat, and then we get our hands on our sweet I don't know what, but it'll be sweet. Oh shit! A heroic sweet boy. He struggled so hard. In the end, it didn't even matter. But in the end, Shale looks a little bit different. Why does Shale look like that? Oh, I think I know.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
It looks like someone covered him in tar. Okay. It's wait, what the? That door is open. That's not a cellar, is it? There's another door. No? Okay.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Thank you, Lillian.
Desire.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
What's the plan? Let's do this. I remember what the puzzle is. One of those matching tile puzzle things, isn't it? The connecting tile ones. the fire that if you touch it will hurt you, and there's just like a black void underneath. Yeah, it hasn't been too long since we played this part. I would skip it, but, well, I can't. William's Special Brew. Ultimate in beer. Shit. Yep, no magic for you, buddy.
It is done.
All right.
Here we go.
By the Maker, we're saved.
You weren't sent by the Ban, were you? To save us? A Grey Warden? Here! Thank the Maker for our luck! But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking. The statue outside? Why would... I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale.
Shale. I like Shale. Good name. I'd name my dog Shale. Shale's a good name for a dog. Or Quartz. Ruby is a good name for a dog as well. Or a stripper. Or both.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance. My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that.
Not according to the books he didn't. He was a prick.
Well, it's yours now. My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you? You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
What's your stance on cats? Cats, eh? What? Never mind. We go down to the spooky cellar. Where spooky people did spooky things. Spooky. It's a ghoul. Ooh, the harvest ring. That's a good find. Let's have a look. Oh, wrong one. Keep the boots. Oh. 2 strength, 2 dexterity. Okay. I'll give Liliana this because she keeps on dying on us. How are we doing for XP? Liliana's almost leveled up. Oh, Morgan's about to level up. Stan's not too far behind. Arkspawn is as well. Yay!
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Ooh, so many good things. I'll just give Liliana oh, my bad. Yeah, so just under 2 hours, this will be the end of part 1. Being good. The only downside being my back. And I suppose the cold.
Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people. Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting. Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia. Look how they act.
No! Leave me alone! Kitty!
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger. I have done nothing. I am all but powerless. The mage made sure of that, didn't he?
Arkspawn, eater.
No, Amalia found me. After decades of isolation.
Great if they animated that too. No, the cat gets chased away, and it's just like their silhouette, and you just see Barkspawn gobbling it up.
A compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
No! Kitty!
You will not take the child from me. She shall be mine forever.
Uh-oh. No! Uh-oh. Well, this is a first. I thought we would just skip the puzzle. At least Sten approved. Well, that was we got the Helm of Hamleth. I might have killed a kid. I killed a kid. Okay. Okay. Not the first time this game gives you that option. Some games wouldn't even let you kill the kid. Not that I knew that would happen. If I did, I wouldn't have. It would have gone differently, let's just say that. On the plus side, we can now use haste, the most important thing Morgan can do besides casting. She needed to have 20 strength. Jesus Christ. Yet she could somehow wear heavy armor. Okay. So that works. Oh. I want this. If it's a buff, never do it at the cost of something. All buffs must be positive. To that end, do it. Thank you. Haste, it's what's for dinner. Hey buddy, I've got some good news. The demon's gone.
Is she in there? Why hasn't she come back? She's dead. Oh, my poor butterfly. Thank you for finding her, at least. I'm grateful.
Her soul's being devoured by demons.
Activate Shale is Doolan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now I guess I'll go.
It's actually quicker than dealing with that stupid puzzle. Look, I even got 50 coin out of it. I should kill kids more often. If you listen to Skeptical Jesus, he says every time he shows up on my streams, he ends up watching me kill a kid. What can I say? If I can't be a dad, no one can. Actually, I don't know. I probably am a dad somewhere. And I will kill. No, Your Honor, I am not planning to do that. Don't stop the recording at this point. Oh God. Anyone still watching, by the way? I imagine we're going to have some downtimes, and I've noticed the chat's gone a little bit still. Anyone still currently watching?
And so I shall.
I'm going to, there's a mod that's causing this refractive bullshit.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical. It thinks these crystals are simply for show, I see. Huh. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, 2 guns.
Oh dear.
What's in you?
That would be really, really boring.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet.
Well, the little girl's dead.
Tell me, are all the villagers dead? Some got away then. How unfortunate. Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace. Not as much as it would think. There was running and screaming, and then days and days of watching the Darkspawn prowl around. I would never have thought there could be something less interesting than the villagers, but there it was. Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command? Perhaps I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must. I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something. And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken? I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memory.
Shell's my favorite character in this game.
So long, I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me? May I ask what sorts of things it gets up to for which I could be so potentially useful? The Darkspawn are an evil that must be destroyed, it's true, though not as evil as the birds. Damnable feathered fiends. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village. I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough? I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way. This should be interesting.
Yeah, the mesh is broken.
Vashaden.
The hell? Okay.
Lost it.
There we go. Alright. I'll go back to camp, I'll save, quit, get rid of that mod. It might even make the game run a little faster. Then we'll get back into it until stream is done. Whereupon which time I will make up stream 2. Burp. That's it for the DLC, anyway. Except for Awakening, of course. And Golem of Olmerac, I suppose. But those... Oh, and the Witch Hunt. But, I mean, all them are after the game's main finish. So, next we go and do the Urn of Sacred Ashes. So, for that, we have to go to Denerim first. And then the Urn. That's a long one. A lot of fighting. After we're done that, then the Circle, then the Arl, then the Dwarfs, and the Elves, then the Dwarfs. Well, there's much busy work in between. Oh, it looks like he's wearing pants from the distance. It is. So let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at the stones. What they can use. Nice.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is. It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Saving. I don't know why it kicks you back to the main menu and not just gives you a choice between desktop and main menu. Need a P anyway. Also, I do notice this game speeds up a little bit. Yeah, so an hour and a half to go. Obviously, I'll end it just a little bit beforehand. Not games. Come on. Mods. 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 Let's see. Shale retextured. That's the one. Disabled. Anything else I can get rid of? Morgan, main file, loincloth fashion, what? Oh, it's armor from 2 to 1. Why the hell they call it loincloth? Farewell Duncan, dog talents is war gear, Death Knight. Climax Army Enhanced, cool. Back to Ferelden. Army of the Stem. Armor of the Elven Warrior. Black Fox. Alley Murders. Sir Speech always. Okay, cool. So everything is fine. I'll just also quickly check my Discord. Oh, Krendar. I see Krendar there. Gotta now pop in and check out them. Of course, I see that the second the game starts to load, so I've got to wait for that now. Minimize. Let's go. 8 p.m. your time. Oh shit, 8 p.m. p.m. EST is 1 o'clock Sunday? Oh, 1 a.m. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, alright, so I just need to do that P real quick, and then I'll be right back. Alright. Let's plan our next move. We'll give Shale. Learned about these recent things called vegetables. Already eat them, you live longer. Wow. I heard some crazy ass rumor that potatoes, you know, the God's gift to gods, are a type of vegetable.
Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, Master, I exist to serve the Master. I shall kill for the Master and only for the Master. Perhaps it expected me to have
Saying
a
that,
voice.
I wouldn't say no to peas.
Limericks. I can recite
Beans.
limericks if it likes.
I like onion in a lot of my food. Carrot can be nice when it's cooked right.
Mostly they involve slaughtering pigeons in creative and invasive manners. I have never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do? Did I say it was bad? It thinks I hang on its every word, waiting for approval. I don't know what
They're baby
other golems
fries,
might be like,
yep.
but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing. Imagine the benefits. No need to eat or sleep or perform other functions.
True.
Walk underwater, crush the heads of every opponent. The possibilities are limitless. Barring the occasional 30 years or so of paralysis, there's little to compare. Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
Shell's very easy to please. For example, you give it a pet rock. And suddenly, oh shit, look at the new books. Hell yeah.
Ooh, shiny.
Herbert. Minor strength. Moderate strength. Strong. Greater tone with a motor plus one. 50. Physical technique. Oh man. Cool. How about a good old-fashioned assault with a shield? You'd say it's assault with a deadly weapon. My pet rock bites people. Sharp. Pointy. That's what you better call your pet rock, by the way, pointy. Of course, the only way it bites people is if you use it as some sort of knife. At that point, is it attacking people, or are you attacking via using it? Because you can do the same with a cat. You can literally smother someone with a cat. Ever been woken up with a cat sleeping on top of you? Oh, the cold's getting to me. Because I just thought, that's one way of drowning in pussy. Yeah. Well, I know I can give, what's his name? Wait, can she? No, she can't. But Sten can. There, he looks like a dork. I don't know why, but I'm looking at him and I'm thinking of Keebler Elf. Bolahard. Boulderhard. Fuck it. Bop! Fly like peanuts on you. Fly like peanuts, 'cause that's what this song's all about. It's a peanut. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I was looking at a book. I don't have that skill, so Morgan. Let's go up arcane techniques. There, she's now leveled up. Okay. Let's go kill some spawn of dark.
Yes. Indeed.
So we start by going to Denerim. Then when we get to Denerim, we go to what's his name's house. When we get to his house, we talk to his manservant. His manservant talks about whatever, and then we go back to find his manservant is dead and replaced by another manservant. If I had a manservant, I'd tell him to like, share, and subscribe. But I only really tell friends that. We're friends, aren't we, chat? Friends do things like join the Discord and Twitter.
Sharing. You should know this.
I haven't asked to borrow anything of yours.
Nor would I lend it if asked. You would be best to desist and find your own.
Find my own what?
This facade of yours is unconvincing. If 'tis a competition you wish, a competition you shall have.
You wild folk are very odd and possessive.
Oh, they're fighting over me. Score. Where are you going? Oh, look at his booty. puppy.
I have never seen such a collection of merchants and people before. 'Tis always so?
It's actually a slow day.
Dwarven crafts.
Well, 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 if it isn't my good old friend Gorum.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven.
My lord. My lord Hydukin? Is that really you? I knew you survived.
I figured.
Never stopped believing it. Neither did your father. Before I left for the surface, King Endrin sent for me. It's almost more than I could endure, seeing him so. As if he were long dead and rotten, now merely an empty husk collapsing in on itself. Could not even
His
rise.
bedpan hadn't been changed in days, weeks even.
He asked me to give you the shield of Hydukin. And this letter. I barely spoke at all. Every word seemed as if it had traveled the entire length of the deep roads. Find my son. No other deserves this.
So of course I gave it to Balin like a dumbass.
Eyes have haunted me since. If it were possible for a man to die of regret, I think King Endrin did. But we shouldn't dwell on the past.
Gee, way to fucking ruin the mood there, buddy.
I am far happier in my exile than I ever expected to be. The Gorum you knew was a fool. I've learned more from the surface dwarves than they have from me. I was injured in my travels here. My leg healed crooked and I will never fight again. And I have a new life now. I'm married into a surface family. My wife is lovely and her father is the best smith in Denerim.
Really? Is her father
before the spring?
Campy bald guy?
And harder to believe that it has made me happier than all the glory and honor in Orzammar. It's wonderful to see you again, my lord. But you must have more important business than hearing about me. Have a look at my father-in-law's crafts. All fine work, and I'll cut you a discount.
Solid. Money, 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 money. Let's get rid of all these as well. You can only have 2. Oh, god damn it. It's cold. It is insane. There's Gorum shield.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. And trust his blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Cailan. I demand satisfaction, sir. So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Teyrn Loghain's word? I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
Here we are. Giovantes. So, for some reason, I don't know why this is happening, but every time I get a message on Discord, I'm not getting a notification either on my phone or the beep 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 noise. I actually have to go and look for it myself, which isn't good for the game. Grandar is still on board. Twitter works. So I guess if anyone wants to contact me, either pop into the chat down here or, you know, contact me via Twitter. Get notifications on that. Hi, Waylon.
Yes? What are you doing here? My name is Waylon.
I'm the assistant of the scholar Brother
Yutani.
This is his house. He's an eminent scholar and researcher who serves the Great Chantry. When you first came in, I was hoping that you had news of Brother Genitivi. Wishful thinking, it seems.
Last thing he'd ever do, I'd be looting that glove and every other part of him fairly quickly. And you can fight him if you want, but it's better. He can see him in the combat at the end of the game if you play your cards right.
I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. Genitivi was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Good, because oh my.
Gotten too close to the truth.
The truth. Doodaloo doodaloo doodaloo. Doo doo doo. Brother Genitivi is their version of Alex Jones. Alex Jones a TV.
Personally, no. He told me to stay here, that he would be back very soon. I tried to send help.
I trust him. He always puts my pictures up on the fridge.
I sent them after Genitivi and they too have disappeared. Now don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now. So be it.
Trust me, you're going to save me a shit ton of time once this is done.
Calenhard, investigating something in that area. Good luck. May you find the answers you seek.
Oh, I've got to bring Sten along for this part as well, because there's the dude who has his sword.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. Thank you and farewell.
Dick. Get away from me, loser! Bye. Take care.
Magic exists to serve man and never.
Back alley justice. Ooh, that's oh, there's a lot of missions. Oh, no, I can't get distracted. I'll get back to them. But I have to go straight now to Lake Calenhad. No. We had it? Oh, right. So much to do, Christ. Maybe a day won't even be enough. If that's the case, I might still keep going. I know I might end up eating those words, but we're nearly 12 hours in now. Has it got plenty of coffee? The chat's been about as regular as I could hope for. With ebbs and flows, as it tends to do. You guys have been very generous with the donations. At the very least, we're obviously going for round 2 with part 2. This is a 24-hour stream, and 24 hours is what I promised. Blight Queller. If we go 3, then we'll do 3. If we go 4, then probably there'll be the technical issue that caused that. Yeah, he's the fellow who... Right, so I've got to go back to camp. Do I need anything else? Morgan, maybe?
Yes.
Indeed.
But dwarfs go when they sleep, yeah.
Back off! I was here first.
Back off!
Why, you looking to buy one? Oh, is he? Well, that's... see, I'd like to sell you one, but I don't, have any myself. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it. I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway. He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him.
Yes, that's what'll scare the piss out of him. Not the fact that I have a walking statue, a dog that's made out of muscle, and... well, you said it yourself, a large, very angry friend over here. Also, Leliana. She will, scare/seduce you. And then stab you 17 times.
Desire.
You have some kind of problem. Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Okay. Yeah, I can actually use... poisons. Overcompensating as always.
Delighted.
Oh, Liana leveled up. Let's give her increased strength. What's up? Magic exists to serve Ham. It's man. What? You can't eat a man? Headphones. Right now, if I had a choice between getting my money back and getting a new set of headphones, or getting this new PC and having to wait a little while longer before getting anything that isn't like just pure crap, like I'm wearing right now, I would seriously consider it.
Of course.
Desire.
I sound like the Kurgan from Highlander. Prepare to blow out and fade away.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you? Of course. What would you like?
What is up with this weird-ass music? Ooh. Oh, I'm a wazzle, you know that? I'm an absolute wazzle. I was selling him all my shit. Because I can afford this. Which I can. Ooh, wine. Not there. Alright.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? Brother Jin... no. No, of course not. I've never heard of him. I know everyone staying at my inn, and I've not heard of this person. Why would I be nervous? Listen, the person you're looking for isn't here. You should be on your way as soon as possible. They're watching me. I can't speak openly. Don't look around and keep your voice down. They're looking for anyone asking for this Brother Genetivi. They told me to act like nothing's wrong and just deny ever having seen the brother or the knights. I don't know. You should be on your guard and leave quickly. I don't know what happened to the knights, but I doubt it was anything good. Goodbye, and Maker turn his gaze on you.
What are you looking at?
Grumble, 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 grumble.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Then get to work, lady.
Yes, of course.
Correspondus interruptus.
Good day. So, you found something other than Darkspawn to occupy your time, haven't you? You and Morrigan are... I saw her going into your tent last night. I don't think she was there to tell you a bedtime story. You are so brazen, both of you.
We enjoy each other, nothing wrong with that.
Your relationship might affect our entire group, don't you think? If suddenly she is more important to you than the rest of us, you could take unnecessary risks for her, putting us all in danger.
It says physical attraction. That's all.
So you're just playing with her then? How gentlemanly of you.
You've played with men before, you've even enjoyed it.
You're bringing up what I might have done to justify... Leave me alone. I wish I had never brought this up.
Oh shit, that really pissed her off. But you know what? 100% right! We weren't in a relationship. And if we were, how the hell would this affect that? I'll just go, when I go back, I'll give her a... what do you call it? I can open the bag of kittens, I suppose. I don't know which kitten to give. You're meant to give them in different exact orders. Yeah. I'm actually surprised that she's so... monogamous. Been a while since I had the whole three-way thing going on. It's just been a while since I bothered to play this game this much. Never take our freedom. Well, I'm taking away the cult's freedom. I'm going to wipe this entire civilization out.
As you wish.
It's going to be fantastic. They're going to be all like, oh, Andraste Reborn will protect us, and then I'll kill them, and then I'll kill off Andraste Reborn, which is a dragon. And then I'm going to harvest the dragon's skin and proceed to... well... wait, hold on. Okay. Mark is active. Thank you. J. Could Wayland have led you astray? Market district. Okay. It does feel like it runs smoother when it's zoomed out like this.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
Hey Wayland, what's up?
You're back. I'm glad you are alive, of course. If you live, then my fellows have failed. I can see their deaths in your eyes. I knew them well. My
That's
brother
why
died in
I'm
the service of
very,
Andraste.
very, very sad
She
right
bore their
now.
souls to her and cast yours into oblivion. For Andraste!
Damn! He literally suicide bombed us. Or tried to. Damn. At least they sent someone who was actually competent to take this job. They paid him in a topaz. Fancy. Loading. There we go.
Do you think they sell silk ribbons in that store? I've been meaning to spruce up my boots for the longest time.
You could try it. It's right there, after all. Wonders of Theodos. Tranquil proprietor.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry
Thedas.
items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Let's have a look. Weapons. He's got a lot of, some pretty good, stats. Land of the Lion, 10 natural damage. The Reaper's Vestment? Damn. I'll give her an Enchanter's Cowl. The Ring of Aegis. Wow, that's a lot of baseline resistance. Jesus. It's 20 cold, fire, electric, nature, and spirit resistance. Oh, and he's got a Tome of the Antiquities. But he's got Dwemer rune. He's got runes. Ancient map of the Imperium. Manual Spirit Healer. Kiss it and make it better. A tome that speaks to mages who want to develop their nurturing side. I don't know which tome I need, so... Oh, we've actually got an arcane techniques book. But no one around to do it. Alright. Let's get going. Don't want to get sidetracked until we've gotten the urn. Once we got the urn, I'm going to go through some of the extras I've already got lying about. Can't get Sten's sword until we do the Redcliffe mission, which we can't do until the circle's complete. Oh, I should buy some gifts for Liliana to fix the fact that she's a jealous hoe.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
More healing items. Right. Ugh, we're still a long way off getting that. Do you remember what I'm getting? Oh yeah, thoughtful gift. Sugar cake. Buy 10 of these. Open up inventory. Morgan, Liliana. Give her when the cakes were.
Why, thank you so much.
1,
Why, thank you so
2,
much. Why, thank you so
3.
much.
There. Now we fixed it. Let's face it, the gift giving in this game is just... it's ridiculous.
Something on your mind?
Eh.
Of course.
Raised by the Chapley, have you never...
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
Sex.
Oh, so that's what we're talking about. Well, if you really want to know, you tell me first.
Oh, you know me and Morgan, right?
And apparently you have no shame as well.
Aww.
Well, alright, I'll play along. I, myself, never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you know.
That's a dick move. You're a coward, no. Had the opportunity.
Well, living in the Chantry is it's not exactly a life for rambunctious boys.
What are you talking about? Of
They raised
course
me to be a
it...
gentleman. That's not so bad, is it?
Not really, no.
I've no urge to rush into anything. We may not even survive what is to come, after all. Enough. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's go.
He still likes how at least you didn't mock him for being a virgin.
You called. Speak, then.
No.
Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Our farmers wish to be merchants, The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are. There is interesting food here. You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Kunari tongue. Little baked things like
bread, but sweet and crumbly.
Yes, we have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied. Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own. To see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Saharon. Tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs.
Left out the rotting garbage.
True. I was trying to forget that part. Shall we move on? As you wish.
No. Whee! Oh. Well, Morgan's here. I'd have to use her. Well, I can still give her the outfit anyway. The new hat. A lot better suited than the one she's got now. Yeah. Much better.
I notice that you are spending a great deal of time with that girl, the bard. Oh, I'm not opposed to the girl. She seems agreeable enough for the sort of man who likes that sort of thing. My point is that you and I have shared a bed together. It seems hardly fitting to have you doting upon that girl at the very same time, does it?
Why not? Perhaps she could join us. Why have you talking about Leanne like that? I'm not doting upon her. But, yeah.
And yet the evidence speaks to the contrary. If you feel nothing for the girl, your actions say otherwise. The crux of the matter is this. I do not share. If you wish to pursue that girl, that means you do not wish to pursue me. 'Tis all the same to me. I will not be where I am not valued. I simply wish to know where I stand.
This doesn't make sense. She said that she was okay with you doing whatever on the side. And now she's like, yeah, no, you have to pick me. Or you have to pick Liana. And I'm like, what the fuck? Aren't you really? Your situation. Not you, no question.
Then you need to say that to Leliana. Sooner rather than later. Oh, and before I forget my original thought, I have something for you. 'Tis a ring. Now before you get any foolish notions, let me explain. Flemeth once gave me the ring because it allowed her to find me no matter where I went.
This is actually this is like a proper plot point, this
We
ring.
left the wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, I will be able to find
It comes up once or
everywhere.
twice, and it's constantly mentioned, so...
It is not given out of sentimentality. I believe you were too important to risk. If you were captured, this ring would allow the rest of us to find you quickly.
Yeah, you're not sentimental at all. You just told me that you are jealous because I am considering doing exactly what you said it would be totally okay to do, which is bang someone on the side.
I have no desire to see us part company so soon. Not unless we wish to, that is. Do not read more into it than is there. You have supplied me with equipment. Certainly this is not so very different, is it? Now you are mocking me. Do you wish the ring or not? I am tempted to simply keep it. You are welcome. Perhaps it will be useful someday.
There we go. She's now fully maxed out. I guess I gotta talk to Liliana about fucking somebody who's not her.
I know what you're going to say, and I'm just going to spare you the trouble. You've chosen, haven't you? I had a feeling this would happen.
Well, you were getting very jealous and clingy.
Hope you are happy together. This is getting a little awkward, and I think I'm going to excuse myself now.
Aw, Liliana, you know what you need? More cake! Everything can be solved with more cake! No, I don't want... Start shoving cake.
Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much.
Cake! Cake fixes everything.
Why, thank you so much.
Never has a breakup been so productive.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Alright, let's go to Haven. Get the Urn of Sacred Ashes! Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much. Should I give her the ring just in case? Blood.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
I have business here.
No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting a visitor.
Bertuccio Venti here.
Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers.
It's a very game sort of changing.
Revered Father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
You can go in and start looting people's houses, but people will start like rising up and attacking you, thinking that like, dude, what the fuck?
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
It is.
Tis a quiet enough village. Looks can be deceiving, of course.
Absolutely. I will now shop here. I can go into the back if I really want.
Who are you? You're not from Haven. We don't get very many visitors. I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Okay. You go in the back there and it triggers a crazy ass event, but there's no point. I actually want to do. I'll give him no choice but to support me. What time are we looking at now? Damn. We're almost at the halfway mark now.
It sounds like they are singing the chant in there. Maybe we should have a look.
Maybe we should. And we do. It's impressive.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her...
Really, you didn't notice me?
But common courtesy dictates that one shouldn't interrupt. No matter. We were just about done here anyway.
But your reverence, we have not completed the sacraments of the Holy Mother or sung the invocation.
Be calm, Nada. We have an honored guest. Surely the sacraments can wait. That is all for today, my children. I shall see you tomorrow. For now, I should see to our visitor. We find outsiders disruptive. They bring others, and before long, Haven is changed.
We won't be able to marry our cousins.
Go to any lengths to prevent that. You understand a man's need to protect his family, don't you? Brothers, you know what must be done.
Oh, the cult turned evil? I wouldn't have expected this. No magic for you. Smash. Weak. When are cults ever good?
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
Well, yeah, I'm a dwarf.
Oh, it's not just that. Well, I'm sure that's part of it, but it's not only that. Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings? Then that must be it. My experience with dwarves is limited, but obviously I need to encounter more of them. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless. Indeed, can it imagine the horror? Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
Genevinti!
Who are you? They sent you to finish it.
You heard me slaughtering them.
You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
The leg is wounded, but that will heal in time. The foot may have to come off.
I thought you might say that. But if the foot goes, it goes. There are more important things than an old man's feet. I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain. My research led me to Haven, and I have heard the villagers talking. I know the urn is here. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it. Yes, that is your key.
Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you. Ah, good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down. Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes.
I'm sure he's not completely freezing in
And there, a key to
that outfit.
There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain. Now, let's see if we can open this door. There should be a place to insert this. Seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain. I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted.
There was a lot of cultists here.
These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings. I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the Anne. It's my job. Just be careful, that's all I ask. The temple is perilous. I'll be right here if you need me.
How do you know that?
Now I need something to write on.
These repairs, and this would make for an excellent bedroom.
An adventurer. Wonder if he got an arrow in the knee. A taper. At least I have haste activated to run around a whole lot quicker than normal. It's good because dwarfs are slow as fuck. Oh no. Pronto. And I'll use... I'm an evil motherfucker, short and so. Nice. Small bonus to nature resistance. Hell yeah. Master of Evil. You have come of age as a Death Knight, achieving perfection in the ways of your class. Proving all your unholy abilities grant you a large bonus in nature resistance. Infect now deals extra damage while in Unholy Furor. Outbreak now will cause lesser infection to spread to nearby enemies while in Unholy Furor. Has a lower stamina regeneration penalty. Nice. Alright. I moved so fast. Shit. Stop doing that. Stop stunning me. And Shale should... Okay, what time is it now? It's just going 12. If I'm right, that means we should be about 11 and a half hours in. Hold on. Yep, just over 11 and a half hours. So, in about 20 minutes, we will switch over to part 2 of this stream. I already have the thumbnail, I'd say about 90% finished. I just need to put the text up. Bit of a glass cannon I am. I haven't done anything for my constitution or my dexterity. Need to fix that. If I checked it right, I think Krendar's coming on in a little while. On a night walk. Don't see what about getting darker earlier. Yeah, I do enjoy walking around, especially around bodies of water at night, like still bodies of water. Give me it. Oh, fuck.
Yes, my friend?
Yeah, she's like, my friend and nothing else.
Right away.
It speaks.
No, I don't. God damn it. Ooh. Okay. What's next on the list? This side. No, there's not much going on here. Okay. Oh shit. Lot of angry cultists. Who did that? This son of a bitch over here. Looks like it. Whee! Down you go. Down she goes, as is ancient tradition. Boop. Alright, let's move deeper inside. Key required. Oh, right. Hear that? Jesus, what the hell was that noise? You used a key.
Delighted.
Main hole key. Great stuff.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Then do it. Okay. There we go.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Private documents. Private documents. Private documents. Private documents. The documents that are
More
private.
books. We should burn a few to warm ourselves up, I should think.
Surprised she thinks that.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
For some reason I started hearing the Sonic music playing. Do 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 do. Dear 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 dear. Dear 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 dear. You 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 you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh dear, it looks like you've come down with something. Right. Let's... We're getting close to... Ha! Activated all your traps. Whee! Alright. That's how we do that. If I'm right, we have to go down both sides of the wings here. Oh, no, 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 no. Boop. Whoop. Whee! Shale's response to most things is rock-based. I love Shale. Okay. Save game. Save. Save. Exit game. Exit. Well, we're actually at halfway now. Holy Mick. Fun nuggets. I'm going to spend the last few minutes just getting the second stream up and running. And putting the kettle on. And then I'll be back. So, let's boot up Photoshop. You guys won't be seeing this part. Yeah, it's been a fun stream so far. Photoshop is such a bastard when it comes down to processing power. Yeah. Cool. Reading preferences. Reading. So, let me have a gander here. What are we doing? It'd be very cool with the likes. God diddly daft. This is still loading, by the way. This is more my computer at this point than it. This is why I ended a good bit earlier. Let's have a look at the news when I'm waiting. See if anything crazy happened. As it turns out, it did. Sure, someone's somewhere. NPH ET meeting of Omicron and considering measures. Late Late Toy Show. Hotel quarantine to reopen for check-in. Oh man. Problems with City West. Okay, let me open up the file. Just gonna make up the thumbnail real quick. Meanwhile, that's the one. Text. So it's probably gonna go all downhill after this next stream boots up. For obvious reasons, I'm gonna be exhausted in a few hours, and then I'm gonna have to keep on going. But I'm still gonna keep on going. So let's have a look at the thumbnail. Hey, I even got another sub. Sweet. And the Bearded Ramblings has been getting a good amount of views. Appreciate it. It's been getting cool, very cool as of late. DAO complete run. DAO complete run part 2. Gonna generate a new thumbnail font. Yeah, download it. Open file, check downloads. Make sure I'm not gonna upload any porn. You guys are gonna have to pay for that, oh yeah. Even then, my porn's mine, damn it. Boop, boop. What are we doing now? We're gonna hit edit. Gonna scale. Gonna try to match it as close as possible to the first one. Get a bit of symmetry. Down here around. Yeah, around here. Make it a little bigger. Not go over the Wojaks. I love these Wojaks. They're sort of, oh. I mean, I had to pick Morrigan at the end of the day. She's what the Wojaks are pointing at and going, oh. JPEG. DA 2. JPEG save. Alright. That about does it. Alright, we have less than 9 minutes to go. So I think I'm actually going to end this here and see you all in a few more minutes where we can get right back into the news. Okay, see ya. You guys have been amazing, so we're going to take a little bit of a powder break and see you in a few seconds. Well, minutes, which are a lot of seconds. We can do this.